Guys, we're running all wool today. We're running all wool today. Yep. It's the perfect filler. All wool today, chat. We're getting the record back. Maybe. We have limited time before playoffs. Hello, everybody. Dude, my right hand is frozen solid, bro. It's actually so cold. Now I need to keep it in an armpit or something for a minute. Put it in the microwave. Ah, so funny. Your hand is what? It's cold. What? I need to bring out the emo chain. Yeah, chat. For those who are new, we're running the legendary all wool speedruns. Rub your hands between your thighs. It low-key, nah, it high-key doesn't work. Not rubbing nothing works. It needs to be warm from the inside. So we need to get the blood circulation going, but I'm too lazy. I low-key lost my streak. Don't worry.
I'm feeling submissive and
Let's
teachable
go
tonight, bro. Let's get it.
I can air. Think of the 14 months. Holy shit. Okay, let's see if I remember how to queue this. Okay, desert and plains is what we're looking for, right? Do I remember how to queue this, chat? Do I remember how to queue this? We need 6 sticks, right? I don't know if I remember how to queue this, bro. We probably need this. Imagine first try, though. That'll be sick. Oh, nothing. Nothing. There was sheep too. There was black. I remember how to do this. How long is the stream? What? It's legendary. Why is there a timer? Because what? Because it's a speedrun. We'll be speedrunning all wool. Oh, I forgot to set the... I forgot to set the... The timer category to all wool. Do I have that? I don't have all wool, chat. I don't have all wool. It's like an extra thing you have to install. I'm too lazy to do that now. I'm too lazy. We'll pause with escape again or some shit. We'll pause with escape or some shit, chat. You want all wool in the title or nah? Nah. I changed my title today. I would have said it. We can have like a pinned message saying running all wool, because we might switch to like Hollow Knight or something, you know. So it's a good thing to have something that shows what we're doing at the moment. It's like, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I appreciate it. Imagine if he finds a pink sheep. Pink sheep is unnecessary, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it's unnecessary. Wait, I just saw a spawn on a mushroom island, or am I tripping? Mushroom Island spawn. Holy AA spawn. Are your hands okay? Yeah, they're fine. Why? Oh shit.
Allo booze, allo chat.
Hello, Cookie. Thank you for 67 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, today's playoffs is gonna be cinema, man. I'm excited for the matches. There is, however, 2.5 hours left, right? So we have a bunch of time. Chat, I doom scrolled like as I woke up for an hour again. It's bad. It's okay, I did as well. Yeah, but that's not a good thing, bro. We should judge each other. 2 brown, 1 gray. Let's check this. I mean, almost. To be honest, almost. There was a village. Do we think I can get world record before playoffs or not, chat? Are we gonna be speedrunning this in intermission as well, chat? Do I speedrun this in intermission like we did with Elden Ring yesterday? Is it all wool? It is all wool. So in order to break out of doom scrolling, you needed me. You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say? They call me Superman. Somebody probably called me Superman once in their life or something. I don't know. Even on accident. At least. Did you die to Godfrey yesterday? No, yesterday we beat Elden Ring without dying. I tweeted about it, and if you scroll down... Like, if you go to the video section on my channel and scroll down, I cut up the highlights. So it's one big video, and I cut out all the playoff stuff. So it's just the Elden Ring run. So you can see the entire thing without any interruptions in one video. I might upload it to YouTube as well, but we'll see. Maybe I want to do a supercut on YouTube. If somebody wants to do a supercut, you could do it, maybe. I don't even know how I would supercut it. All the bosses low-key died really fast, so it looks like it's an easy challenge, when in reality, like, it really isn't. I almost did die to a couple bosses. Wait, this could be a good AA seed, chat. Yeah, let's not run all the wool. Let's check if we can do any percent. See if we can do any percent. Thoughts? For fun? Isn't Elden Ring like really hard? I'd say it is, but there's definitely like setups to make it much, much easier. And that's what we opted for. Ooh, we got iron. Low Canyonly? Chad, low Canyonly, this is playable. I don't see any lava. Where's my lava pool? I don't have my Julti or Ninja Brain bot out, dude. I don't have my Ninja Brain bot. Or Julti or Jingle out. I don't think I get any lava pools anyways, and I don't want to get it next to the... Would just be a funny seed to play, you know? There was a lava pool. There was a lava pool. Really? Did we actually get Spike? No way there's a Bastion. This direction, right? No way there's a Bastion inside my fort. Nah. No Bastion. GG's. No Bastion. There's three forts. Jesus. Okay, we need to focus on all wool chat. Bro missed the red flowers. Dude, relax. Calm down. Calm down. We need to stay on inventory full of blaze rods. What? You should play Dark Souls 3. So we have beaten Dark Souls 3 chat, but there's something I do want to show you. Something I do want to show you. I found this the other day, chat. Dark Souls Archthrone's demo, which is apparently an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3 on a really, really big scale. Right? We do need the DLCs, I think. I'll need to check if I can get these DLCs. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff. So we might play Dark Souls 3 with a big ass mod because I've already beaten the main game. I just need to do the DLCs. So after we do the DLCs of Dark Souls, we might do a marathon of this mod. Hopefully it's gonna be huge. Hopefully it's huge. Low Kirkunily would be peak flow state cinema. I could have chosen to not read that message, you know? I could have chosen not to read that message, but okay. Bro, Ohio State. Nah. What is wrong with you guys? I'm out of the loop. You know, I like being Unk in this day and age, I think. I think being Unk in this day and age is good. It's very positive. Chat, I haven't even practiced one crafting split, so this is kind of bad. Hopefully we get to practice one before we get the fast seed, because if I get thrown straight into the deep end, it's kind of bad. Are you guys excited for playoffs today? Are we excited? Low-key chat, if we don't get a single good run in the next 30 minutes, do I switch to Dark Souls 3 and do the DLC? Thoughts? I don't know if I have I think I have the DLCs. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, so many yeses. Only yeses in chat, by the way. Not a single no. So that's awesome. Hope playoffs are still up when I'm back. Should be. I see so many yeses, not a single... Okay, so now that I said not a single O, now you're saying no's. Now you're saying no. We switch up real fast when I tell you to do something, huh? Nah, GG's, bro. Who gives a fuck, bro? You're gonna switch to fucking Stardew Valley or some shit, bro. I don't care. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna play whatever you guys don't want me to play, and then we can live happy. Okay, never touching the Stardew Valley. Gotcha. Never touching Stardew Valley. Ooh, temple. Fucking. Where are my sheep? Yo, we're pivoting. It's nether time. Guys, we're switching up. We're switching up. We got 11 obby. There was even brown sheep next to me, so this would have been great, actually. But we didn't get it. And we wasted hella time on it, so... This is just sad. Hopefully we get 4 iron. If we don't, then that's that. Didn't grab any beds, unfortunately. Any bastions or... Yeah, no bastions. Why am I scanning? That was just sad, though. Interesting. Do all wool in pre 1.14.2? The world record is so beatable for real? Okay, so I tried resetting for that once. Okay, well, I tried resetting for that once. 1.13 is so laggy to reset for. It was so boring. Because you need to do single instance, and it was so laggy. And that was even without me streaming. It was on my old PC, to be honest. How are your hands so fast? I don't know. Did you like the portal build? The portal build was clean. I don't even practice that shit anymore. I remember I practiced that shit for a little bit in the past, and that's it. Black sheep? Hella white sheep. Wait. Where the hell is a blacksmith? More white sheep? Not great, to be honest. Please, shears. I don't know where my composter is, to be honest. I don't remember how I usually set up my inventory. It's too far. Hey, we can get at least some practice in. Yeah, we need brown and gray right now. GG's. GG's. Unfortunate. Not a great crafting split. Could we potentially find some brown and gray? There were so many sheep, this could have been good. But also my crafting split was ass. We might have to practice the crafting split a little bit. Not really though. Okay, yeah, we almost got it. 211. That seed was like a little bit slow as well. Huh. Chat, any percent thoughts? Stop! Lay down. Okay, I can't get that probably. We probably just go for... Probably go for this and hope there's lava over here. Ooh. Cool second try. Probably should have gotten those cows for food. Low-key, chat, I kind of missed speedrunning like this. This is kind of chill. No? I kind of missed this. It's kind of fun. All wool is fun, yeah, but we're not gonna like we're pivoting constantly, but it's fun. I don't know, just doing whatever in Minecraft and playing for the love of the game is fun. You know? Sorry. Guys, we might have to turn on Jingle for this run. I need to turn it on, I'm sorry. I see it. It's like around. I think it's a bad stables potentially. What's my PB? If this is stables, that means we have a fort or another spawner, right? My PB is like 11 minutes, so this should be fine. Should be doable. To be honest, anything can beat my PB. Because my PB is ass. I don't think this is the fourth. What the fuck? Huh? Why is my macro not working? Yeah, my macro's not working for some reason. I swear we had a fort here somewhere. Or yeah, we have a fort in here, but I can't, or a bastion in here, but it's fully closed in. And I saw this on wide macro, but it's so far. Why is this not working? Huh? Let's check my jingle. Okay, it's working now? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was fucked. Okay, now we have everything open though, so it's gonna work. Let's go. Now if we get an actual good run, we can actually lock in, you know? Ooh. Oh, please. Brown sheep. That's all I got. Please, sticks. Yes, one more. Walker. These guys can steal my fucking... No second blacksmith. How sad. Demi, hello! Yo, Demi, you should try speedrunning this. Unironically, you'd have fun. With like a really simple, trivial category. Try getting all wool colors as fast as possible. How long do I plan on streaming today? Well, playoffs is in like 2 hours. So it's these 2 hours plus playoffs. Thought on mid-offs, but all wool. Okay, bro. No mid-offs, but it's literally just random Minecraft categories that are really simple. Like all swords, all wool, yada yada. You'd see people literally strip mining with stone pickaxes for ancient debris or something for like 2 hours for all swords. Ooh. I don't know why, but I'm gonna run this. See if there's another blacksmith. There is. That is kind of ass. I thought I could run any percent for a second. Man! The song is a vibe, thank you. I sing here. That's me singing, by the way. Oh! I misclicked. It's actually so cold, bro. I see a bunch of sheep. Stack of lime wool could be an option if we see more sheep. We don't. Oh my god. More temples! Dude, fuck you. I thought we'd do inventory full of crafting tables, bro. Fuckers. I love how I haven't practiced for any of these categories. I'm just running them, bro. You have a job or is this your job? This is my job. Yeah, this is my 9 to 5. Loki chat, is this harder than being like a store clerk or not? I feel like being a store clerk is still harder than this. Because they have to lift heavy, you know? And also you have to deal with people. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. Was that a brown sheep looking at me? Staring me down? What the hell? Yeah, we have no deserts. That's okay. We'll get 4 iron from the golem and run any percent thoughts. Dude, why am I jumping? Is there mule percent? I don't think so. That could be good though. Maybe there is. Actually, now that I think about it. Where the hell's the golem? I had him. Did he walk behind here into the forest? Dude! Up the fucking mountain? He climbed Mount Everest, dude? Fuck this guy. Nah, that guy's crazy. Different beast. He walked up the entire mountain, dude. Really? 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 The guy likes hiking, I guess. When are the playoffs? Fuck you, bro. In 2 hours. All you care about is playoffs, bro. All you care about is playoffs. You don't care about me at all. Fuck you, bro. That's valid, though. Playoffs is fire. You skip donkey seed, rip mule percent. I think for a mule percent, you probably should queue a visible village instead, because you need the hay and the carrot. So you... Oh! What's the fastest time to get pink wool? I've never had a pink sheep right in front of me. Fastest pink wool. We'll need to lock in for that. Oh, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Is that fastest? Fastest pink wool in the world, surely, right? I don't think you can get it faster than that. You could probably get in at 4 if I started punching it properly. Yes. Here, so you guys can see the seed, I'll spam. Here, so you guys can see the seed. I'll put the seed in chat, actually. Here you go. Banger. This is why we love Boosfer. Exactly, dude. Because we get all the world records that don't matter. Now, how did I just literally get a pink sheep right in front of my face, bro? That's insane. Dude, it's so cold. So cold. For my legs, dude. 1 second. Rare RSG booster moment. We're not running RSG, we're running all wool, bro. We're running all wool. The muscle memory is there, though. I've remembered how to queue in like less than 10 minutes. New RevSub upload? Lol. Give me a blacksmith. Where are my blacksmiths, though? Hello? Hello? Chat, I might switch to Dark Souls 3 soon. So he just doesn't want the world record then? What do you mean? What? For pink wool RSG 160 plus was 13 seconds. Wait, is that an official category? Or is it just like a random upload? Is that an actual official category? Because I've already lost the world. I don't remember which one it was. It's on a sub page on speedrun. You mean the like the extra categories that aren't official? Is it actually? Wait. Can you link it for can you quickly link it? Can you quickly link it, dude? I'll have to go find the world then. The run? Oh, so it's not an actual official category. It's not on an actual official page. It has its own page of people discussing it. Well, we got it in 5 seconds or some shit, bro. I don't know which seed it is. I don't care. We got it in 5 seconds. Ooh, Finer Hacks. Finer Hacks played yesterday and Hacks won. 5 seconds. Nice. Cool. Should I tweet that? Just got pink wool in under 5 seconds. Did somebody clip it so I have the timestamp? It's gotta be funny. Tori did? Awesome. W Tori. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Let me restart my recording to make sure that... Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Has nobody actually ever had a pink sheep right in front of the face? I'm sure they have, they just haven't uploaded it. Nah, there's no way, right? That was the first time I've ever seen it, to be honest. That was the first time I've ever seen it. Nah, we never even got a pink sheep in front of our face when we were straight up resetting for all wool all those times. And for AA and everything. Like, that was the first time I've ever seen it. Same with cocoa beans. I've had cocoa beans twice right in front of my face. And we did it pixel perfect once. Crazy stuff. I have so many obscure world records. To be fair, chat, if I had... Should I wait to post the pink wool world records before... Like, when... And like, should I keep it? And then post it when Minecraft Movie 2 trailer comes out. Because it would have been awesome to post it during Minecraft movie trailer. Because, like, there was so much talk about the pink sheep. It would have been beautiful. Dude, it would have been beautiful. Nah. Surely one of the most iconic things in Minecraft still gets traction, though. Oops. No chest anyways, doesn't matter. Kinda shit. Kinda shit. I don't think I'm running all wool for this, actually. I don't see any sheep. Cactus was really far. I'm not running all wool. I'm gonna try any percent instead. Oh, I see gray sheep over there. Gray, light gray and gray sheep, really. No, if I see brown and black, I'm gonna flip out, dude. Yo, I forgot. Dude. I forgot. I butchered the seed. I see it. I see the vision! I see it. Not gonna be a super fast enter because I kind of fell in the blacksmith, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Now, surely we get close flint, right? I see it. The bastion here. There's like 3 bastions or some shit. The bastion back there that I don't trust. Hopefully we chose the right one. Oh my god. Not terrain-wise. Oh. You're not real. Can we chill the fuck out? And it's a treasure bastion. Really? 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 This is not even the bastion I was going for, either. This seed is kind of buns. If I had seen Fort somewhere, I would have played it, but I think I literally have a bastion here, yeah, and then another bastion in this direction. There's just no way I have a fort anywhere near me. Yeah, I just had 3 bastions. Maybe I could have just guessed a fort here, but this is like psycho behavior, I think. Nah, that's psycho behavior, right? There's a lava pool. I see the vision for 90%. You're being accused of utilizing drugs. The only drug I'm utilizing is success. Bro! Stone Age. Imagine streaming while being high. What do you mean? A lot of people do it. A lot of adult streamers stream while they're smoking or something. It's not that crazy. That's why kids shouldn't be on Twitch. Do you? No, I've said this multiple times. I haven't done drugs or been drunk in my life. Define kids, everybody under 40. I make the cut. Bro's a granny, dude. GG's. 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 Oh! Brown and gray sheep. Temple. I hecking love temples, bro. I love temples. I love temples, bro. What am I doing all these worlds? I low-key don't know what I'm resetting for at this point. We have 3. Should have picked up that iron, maybe. I actually don't have iron, so I don't know why I did that. I was gonna woodlight. Yeah, I was gonna woodlight anyways. Ooh. Fuck you, bro. No deserts. No deserts! It's a good seed, 0 gunpowder, it's fast. No, there was gunpowder, I just threw it out. I think we had 18. That would have actually been a good seed for AA, yeah. I think I've forgotten how to linearly play AA though, so... If we ever do get back into that, I'll need to... The first couple of runs are gonna be relearning. The main reason I don't want to go back to AA chat is because it genuinely hurts my hand when enchanting. Like, the enchanting split actually hurts my hand. Because I don't hotkey with my left hand and all of the pressure goes on my right hand. My right hand is like constantly tensed for straight up 5 minutes in that split. And it just hurts. I genuinely think I permanently damaged my right arm when doing AA. Because of the enchant splits. Or maybe I conditioned it for Minecraft speedrunning during AA. Maybe call it conditioning. No pain, no gain. all about the mentality. What rank am I? Rank number 1. Numero uno. Ugh. Oopsie. I don't think we have... We don't have sheep. Or like desert, I mean. Where's my blacksmith though? Okay, hopefully we get...
I'm feeling
a second
submissive and
blacksmith?
teachable tonight, bro. Let's get it.
We do
Let's
not.
get it, Boosfer.
Yo, Urizine. Think about the Urizine. I don't know. Think about 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why is this song a banger? Chat, did we switch to Dark Souls 3? Now I remember why I quit All Wool, bro. I just keep getting distracted. Yes, 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 yes. Only I see only yeses. Might have to switch to Dark Souls 3 DLC. I don't even know how I enter the DLC though. Leave the wool behind. Yes, yes, yes. All caps, yes. Dude, so many yeses in chat is crazy, no? I've never seen this many yeses in chat in my life. You guys are so excited for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, wait. Pause. Dude. Dude, the only useful thing is this and this, I guess. The most useful room portal, I guess. There's no desert, doesn't matter. Where's my lava pool, though? It's very sad because I just saw light gray and brown sheep. Dude, insane stuff. Ooh, sky crab seed. I see 2 blacksmiths. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. That's not fillable! I mean, I can mine it, so it's fine. Okay, this is good, actually. We get shears. I didn't see a light in the chest, I think, unless I missed it. Could be good. I wish I got more wood in the chests in the village. Okay, we didn't get a light. Should have gotten the gold block, actually, now that I think about it. And went for an gold axe and gold shovel and for shears. But I'm actually stupid, I think. I think I'm stupid. Hopefully we don't get max punished. We probably do. Oh, I don't have a light! Cause I fucking crafted an axe! Dude. This would have been a sub 130 enter or some shit if I didn't fuck it up, dude. Dude. And where's the golem now? It's straight off the path. Dude. Please. Oh, I forgot these villages don't always have a golem, right? Am I stupid? Dude, why did I craft an axe? Okay, we have a bastion really far. That's it, pretty much. Okay, we didn't lose out on the nether. That was so sad how badly I played that. Like, I craft shears and light, and then after grabbing gold block, I craft gold axe and shovel. And it's so fast and so speedy, and I just... Can you check the RP chest? Where do you think... where do you think I got the enchanted golden pickaxe from? Where do you think, bro? I checked it twice, in fact. To make sure I didn't miss the lights. There was iron in the room portal chest. Yeah. Iron nuggets that I used for the fucking iron axe. Yes. Yes. No. Peak rage bait. Peak rage bait. Actual peak rage bait. Peak rage bait. Peak rage bait. Actually, peak rage bait. No. Oh. Well. That was a good ship. But nothing else. Nothing else. Where are my all wool seeds? Unironically, where are the wool seeds? They're hard to find, I guess. They are hard to find. Oh my god, time flies by when you're speedrunning Minecraft. Holy shit. There's 1.5 hours left. Why does Boosfer speedrun? What? What question is that? What kind of question is that? That's actually a good question now that I think about it. Like, what's your goal with speedrunning, you know? Is it to get the world record, or are you just doing it for fun? Actual goated seed, though. Can I reach it here? Why do I have so many? Where was the blacksmith? It wasn't here. There was no blacksmith. What am I doing? Is this gonna go down into the water? I'm playing like a bozo. Do I just go to Birch? And hope for the best? I don't know what to do. Do I just go to Birch? Oh, is that a lava pool? Huh? Actually? No way. Is it actually a lava pool? No way, right? Yo. Suffering is real. I don't think it was a lava pool. Chat. I just genuinely don't. Unlucky. No, 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 no. This is a lava pool, right? It's a cave! Watch this, though. I'm a magician. I'm a magician. I'm a magician. I got this. I don't know why we're entering at 3 minutes, but for the love of the game. For the love of the game, chat. For the love of the game, we're playing the curry wasted. And now we'll dig into a lava pool, watch. Okay, yeah, we need some coal to smelt later. Oh, you're speeding all the wool? We're pivoting, we're pivoting. Playing for the love of the game. Redstone, yes. Experience, good. Ultra rare 12i. Yeah, we're gonna dig into the stronghold right now. Water flows, yes. Zombie groans, yes. Now lava pops. The game lied to me. Oh my god, I see black sheep and brown sheep in the distance. I don't see the village that I was promised. Oh my fucking god, that's far. I mean, I could get a finished run in, but it's not gonna be world records. Let's fucking play though. You're not real. What? I thought it was back here. Yeah, no, this is bad. Okay, let's get the run in. There was a second blacksmith, right? No, there wasn't! They lied to me. Pause. Why did I open the... Okay. Fuck. There's shears. Maybe in here. See a brown sheep. Yeah, I need this to be shears. Walker? I actually needed it to be shears. This is over. It's over! It's over. It's been over though, so it's fine. I mean, we need that gray and that's it, right? Round, like, yeah, we need that gray and that's it. If I had shears, bro. Only I had shears. Oh! Wait, actually, I can finish this out at least. I can at least finish out the run. $233. I think I have everything, right? 233. Yeah, we have everything. All right, 233 out of a garbage ass seed with no shears. Not bad. If I can get 233 on that shit, then once we get a good seed, I can get world records. Is Allwool officially back? What do you mean? It never left. It never left. Dude, we need to get more speedrunners on Allwool, bro. Get Ludwig, get Deme, get Feinberg, get Infumi, get Forsen on it, get XQC on it, get everybody on it, bro. This is the category now. We need to kill this category, bro. It needs to get so popular that people start getting like 136 or some shit. Why did I read that MCS raw ranked? MCS raw. Why are we typing MCS raw in my chat? Bro, Demi, you're an S tier chatter. I just want to let you know. You're an S tier chatter. Actual S tier chatter. Ooh, we're not getting that. Could have been an axe, but who cares? I thought I was going to trap myself for a second. Holy, I see sheep. Please, shears. You're not real. I should have grabbed the room portal, I guess. My bad. Look at the sheep here. Oh, I was fooled by the cows and the horsies. Oh, thank God that's not looting. Thank God that's not looting 3, bro. Holy schmoly. What is this? Any blacksmiths over here? Fuck you. Oh, I think this has a chest, no? Oh, that was not a chest. And of course he's doing all wool world record. What did I expect? Crafting bench inventory. Bro, what? This is like the first time in 2 weeks I'm playing Minecraft. Fucking be happy, dude. You could have tuned in yesterday to me doing Elden Ring Deathless in the intermissions of playoffs, bro. And I know you're not lying because that's your first chat message, bro. Holy schmoly. Nah, you were happy. You were so happy that you typed about it. You were so happy that I was playing it. Why the fuck is there a Ludwig emote, bro? Dude. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't tune in yesterday, because if you're a Ludwig fan, yesterday was not a great day for Ludwig fans. At least not in this stream. We don't talk about it. Did you see Ludwig reacting to Johan Feinberg? I don't want to see it. Yo, my name is Feinberg, and I'm an 18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois. There's a toolsmith. But I don't care. Oh, that was a blacksmith I missed. That's okay. We need this. I don't see anything. See some sheep. Fuck you. Dude, you're not real. Hmm. The least efficient fucking method. Fuck this game, bro! Look what happens if I get shears, bro. I would have sheared that, gone back, and then I go here, and if there's a brown sheep instead of the black sheep, I win, bro. What a beautiful seed with one iron ingot. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game, yo. What is this? What is this? Hello? Hello?
What is this clip?
I'm Feinberg, and I'm an 18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois. Yo, I'm Feinberg, and I'm an 18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois. Yo, I'm Feinberg, and I'm an 18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois. I started playing Minecraft in 2012.
Dude, Ludwig's getting red because he's getting embarrassed for him, bro.
Yo, I'm Feinberg, and I've been playing. Yo, I'm Feinberg. I'm an 18-year-old Minecraft speedrunner. No, I couldn't do it.
My question is, by the way, is the context to this clip that Fulham used to be Feinberg's editor or something, and Feinberg sent Fulham this for like introduction edits, and then Fulham showed the full unedited video? Bro, yo, Fulham is a dickhead for that, bro. Nah, Fulham is actually a dickhead for that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm Feinberg. I'm an speedrunner from Chicago, Illinois.
Nah, that's crazy.
Minecraft since 2012, and
L friend right here, bro.
last year around this time when Minecraft speedrunning became really popular.
Dude, credit to him for not quitting after that. Fuck me. All right, let's take a look at the clip, boys.
That's crazy. Nah, bro. L Fulham. I did not know Fulham took L's like that. That's crazy. Nah, sending your editor unedited raw footage of just like a bunch of attempts you did, and then that editor proceeding to leak it live on stream and laughing at it? Bro. Nah. This is why I cut up my... I usually cut up my own clips and cut out the fail attempts and only, like, export the correct attempts when I send it to, like, a new editor. That's crazy, bro. Nah. Poor Feinberg, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fulham snaked him like that. That's crazy, dude. Nah, bro. Don't trust Videog. Videog would never do me like that, bro. Videog is my boy, bro. He would never do that to me. Nah. Crazy stuff, dude. We have hella lava pools. We could play this maybe. Hmm. I don't understand. So he reacted to the Toolsmith incident. All he did in that reaction clip was just laugh a little bit. That's it. I don't understand with the hype around seeing somebody's reaction just giggle a little bit. I'm sorry. Like, there was nothing special about Ludwig's reaction. Like, I understand a clip of Ludwig reacting to Feinberg dying yesterday and screaming his lungs out. Yes! There's lore behind that. But him just watching Feinberg say, hi, I'm an 18-year-old speedrunner from Illinois, and just laughing a little bit, I don't understand what's so hype about that. Why do you want me to watch a clip like that? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Like, am I just out of the loop? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Grown man laughing at an almost child. He's not laughing at an almost child, bro. What are you saying? He's laughing at an old clip of somebody who's an adult now when they embarrassed themselves when they were an almost child. They're not an almost child right now. Like, if you show somebody an old clip of yourself back at school, you don't go like, oh, you're a full-on grown-ass adult laughing at a kid in this video. They're laughing at an old video of you! You're an adult now! This is your past, bro. What are we saying? Why do you put it in such a fucking weird way, dude? Ludwig and Feimer have fake beef, to be fair. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think the beef is real, bro. Did you not see the joy in Ludwig's eyes yesterday? Come on, bro. It can't be fake. It can't be fake. Room portal. Buried room portal. Brown sheep. Where's my blacksmith? Over there. The desert might be a little bit far, so I'm just gonna try to opt for any percent if I see a lava pool. Water clutch! Ooh. Ooh! I could swim out in the ocean and hope for like a little... shipwreck action. I don't really have any food or anything. That's okay. We get food in the shipwreck too. Or not. Or not. I don't see shit, bro. Not gonna lie, I don't see shit. Ooh. Why did I queue a snow village? But now that I've queued it, I have to play it, dude. I think this one has stuff for me. Yes. And then there's another diorite chimney over here. But this one is probably bad. Yeah, this looks too wide. Yeah, this one's bad. Fuck. If we had two, that would have been good. Diorite chimney strat. Ferret is like #2 femboy name. Bro, we have 2 people in chat with top femboy names in the world. Crazy stuff. And Ferret is 5'3". You fit the femboy criteria perfectly, unironically. That's your career from now on. GG's, bro. GG's. Anything under 6'5" is perfect for a femboy, let's be honest. If you're not an Eiffel Tower of a human being, they don't want you. Let's be real. That's how the world works now. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You have to be Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3 to even be considered an option. Just letting you know, by the way. I'm just letting you know. So... what is going on? How am I even gonna get everything? Yo, banger song, though. Really? 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 Putting on 4-inch heel shoes so I don't make the cut. Unfortunately, you're still... cheating is not an option, bro. Don't... cheating is not an option. Come on, bro. Work with what you got. Accept yourself. Acceptance is bliss, chat. Just embrace it. Embrace it, dude. Embrace it. Diorite chimney. On the right. On the left. The one on the left is fake. This one's a little bit wide. This one is also a little bit... oh, no, this is good. Why did we just get... oh. Fuck you. That's too wide. I think this one's good. But it could also be just too wide. Yes. Fuck you, dude. Give me the other chimneys. So anyone under 6'5" qualifies as a femboy? No, anyone under 6'7". 6'7". Duh. Duh. Come on, guys. That was funny. Come on. Why don't you play ranked? I felt like playing all wool today. You guys want me to queue ranked and suffer? Really? And ruin my 4-game win streak? I feel like this is more entertaining. So everyone a femboy now? What? No. The average height in Europe, I think, is 7'1". So most people aren't. But obviously, you're not European, so you wouldn't know. Unfortunately, bro. GG's for you, bro. I think in order to consider being tall in Europe, you have to be 8'5", if I'm not mistaken. Does the Eiffel Tower go into the average? I think there are some people that are taller than the Eiffel Tower here, unironically. It sucks, I'm only 8'2". Damn. GG's, bro. So close. So close. World records. The fuck? Where actually is the blacksmith? Dude. It's hidden away like a treasure. Can we find the One Piece? Has to be back here. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, not cool, but cool. And this is gonna be 11 obby, 4 iron. Watch. Well, close. Surely I don't pick up the iron armor, iron helmet here. If I had found this sooner, this is gonna be good. I also don't see any fire. Aha. This is a good seed if it was good. This would actually be a good seed if it was good, low-key. Where are we, lava pool? Show yourself. Show thyself. Come on, let me play for the love of the game, bro, please. Let me play. No lava pool. Game hates me. Game hates me. There were like 50 million food chests or like food houses in that village, though. Is it those? What? What the fuck is up with stream elements? What do you mean? Like we get 8 beds and just ignore string trades in the bastion. Thoughts? $11 iron. Oh, so close. It's fine. Ah! Fucker. There was a lava pool too. Fuck. So it would have been like a set, like 230 enter. And there's nothing anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I still feel cold. Loki, yeah, Locanually might order food already. We might double order food today. First, 10 burgers from McDonald's for our lunch, and then for dinner, we do 20 burgers from Burger King. Yes. 112% valid? Ah. Hollow Knight reference. 10 burgers is crazy greedy, bro. You don't know me, bro. I eat for a family of 7 or 6. Get it? Cause 6, 7. Sorry. Bad order, bro? My bad. Give me your orders then. What should I order, chat? Remember, I don't have most of the shit that you have in the NA. I live in EU. Not a bad idea with the orders. I'll do the same. Really? You can eat 30 burgers in a day? You're crazy. But if you're ordering from McDonald's, only the double cheeseburger is good. Single one is kind of mid. Ooh, AA seed. Actual AA seed. But will we do AA? Probably not. Oh, actually, I could have done AA so badly here. Temple, village, lava pool. Holy shit, sub 4 enter. Everything died, I blame you. What? Do AA Boosfer? My cat is kind of homeless. Bro. Everybody started for AA after Feinberg stopped running it. There are still runners out there, but like... a lot of them run without mics, or they're just really focused. Right? So they're only fun to watch if you want to watch just gameplay. There are a bunch that use mics though, but... if you're not an active chatter, giving them interaction, they probably won't use mic much. And that's sad. We need more crash outers. We need more people that crash out doing AA. Was that fast or not? I don't see sheep. No? Okay. Oxidio's my goat. Yeah, I like when Oxidio uses mic. But they don't use mic that often. Or like, I don't actually know how often they use the mic. Every time I tune in, they just don't have mic on. I think I've tuned in once or twice with their mic on. I like Booster's voice is comforting. While my voice is kind of broken right now. We need to do a week where I'm not allowed to talk, but I can like mime and stuff, you know? By the way, is talking mime still a mime, or is that not a mime anymore and just a regular human being? And mime stops being a mime when they talk, right? Mime with what, a VTuber model? No, with my mind. You just have to imagine, you know? Look at the bottom, the guy in the bottom left corner, you know? Room portal, yes! Almost good. Fuck. If I had gotten enough for 2 iron, this would have been good. But it's not. If I had gotten enough for 2 iron, I would have just crafted shears. But I didn't have it. I didn't have it. NT though. NT. Are we getting Fiki, bro? Finally! A Minecraft stream! Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. There are other good games out there. Low-key, low-canyonly, I want to play Dawncraft. The Souls-like mod pack for Minecraft. So I could show people that treat Minecraft as a religion what Souls is all about. Thoughts? What was my favorite experiment on main channel? Experimenting the amount of time I can go without uploading and people still remembering me. It's still ongoing. Great experiments. Lovely experiments. Do you like my DM? My mods love begging for it. What the fuck is going on? That's awesome. Love that. Love that, actually. Alrighty then. So now I know who's never getting head mod. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Somebody's getting fired today. Somebody's getting fired today. I'm gonna give myself head mod, bro. And unmod everybody else, bro. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck my mods, bro. Holy shit. I hate this game. First mod to sub 20. Wait, what does this emote say? Please open it very wide. Oh. That's the person that wants head mod, by the way. It says, please open it very wide. Are we at the dentist? What are we talking about? Ah! Hello, goat. Finally, somebody who knows ball, bro. What is this? Low cannuli? What is bro doing? We are trying to get every single type of wool, every single wool color, in under 2 minutes to get world record and the first sub 2. What's your fastest time so far? I have second place. I got that a while back, though. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. It was world record, and then it got stolen. We got a 2:33 today on a shit seed, so I think I'm locked in enough. We have brown and gray sheep, but no desert, so we just go for 90%. Other game was like Kratos versus the gods of the game. Well, the gods of the game were very stressful. I almost died so many times in the Elden Ring run yesterday. And ironically, the scariest part of that run was, I think, Godfrey. Who was supposed to be somebody I practiced the most, I think. I think we practiced Godfrey the most. Either that or Malekith. But Morgott was just destroyed because of a bleed, which is cool. His face cam is bottom left. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Where are the seeds? We're not overstimulated with the amount of screens. Here, I'm gonna overstimulate you in a second. I'm gonna overstimulate you right now. Are you overstimulated now? We skipped that scene. Sorry. Sorry. Let's calm down. No, turn it back up. Guys, so saying no, don't stop in all caps, by the way, is not something you should be saying in a Twitch chat, because all of a sudden somebody takes it out of context, you know? So no matter what circumstance, don't type that in all caps. Never. To nobody. Never type no, don't stop. Please don't stop. Keep going. Don't type those things, okay? You don't have to know why. Just don't. Just know to not ever type that. If you accidentally type it to a freaky person, you're gonna get flashbangs. If someone's about to jump, though... Why did I read that? That's so fucked up, bro. I read that and then I got it. That is actually fucked up. Oh my god! I don't get it. Yeah. Good. Fucking collect it. No, fuck you. How is that not a... How's that not an enter? Oh, this is so fake, bro. Oh, it's not, maybe. Maybe it's not, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh. Almost fucked that up. We have no wood though. I'm so locked out. Can I get a chest over here? Just over here. I had wood, bro. This is so close too. Uh, basically, it's 0-0. What the fuck? Please, he give me terrain, dude. Oh my fucking god, where am I? Ooh. Please. Oh, is this... Fuck. This fort sucks balls, bro. GG's. Oh! Where the fuck is the... Okay. I got 232, 172. I'm gonna send it if this doesn't drop. They're not real. You're not real. You're not real. We got that, but it's just a library there, so I don't know. Jeez. Died to shit stronghold. Really? 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 Literally, like, at the very bottom. Actual stronghold of doom. Yeah, I failed that too. It would have been PB, but fuck you, bro. Fuck that stronghold, bro. How the fuck do I even get 3? Fuck that stronghold, bro. Actual stronghold of doom. That was such a beautiful nether, though. I think I played the fort like garbage, though. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh, if that was Lilies of the Valley. Where's the new strat for all wool? There isn't. Same old strat with the blacksmiths. But you hope for everything closer. Are those lilies? No. They are not. Huh. Jeez. Ooh. No desert. Cool stuff. I might dig straight down, unironically. I don't see any lava pools. I genuinely just dig straight down. Do I have time to dig down, though? Probably not. Let's just go straight forward here and hope for a lava pool or something. Let's go straight forward here. I don't know. I don't know! Cave. Cave. Damn. No lava pool. Oh, there was a desert? Bruh. Delay's so bad. Just refresh the page. Sometimes Twitch stacks buffers. Oh, cold hands. Dude, I played the any percent well besides the stronghold. The stronghold literally, by the way, the portal room was, I think, 4 layers down. 3 or 4 layers down, so there was no way for me to get a spike. Like, genuinely, that was, like, the worst stronghold ever. So unfortunate. But I did figure... I think I figured it out fairly well. The fact that I didn't hit the 0 was bad, by the way. Because I just haven't practiced side setup in a while. That's okay. It happens. It is just unfortunate. Any lava pools? No sheep whatsoever, dude. Guys, did you know that sapling rates are the same as obsidian in blacksmith chests? In case you didn't fucking know, bro. We just got 18 obsidian, basically, but not obsidian. Ah! Fun. Very fun. I need Lois. I need Lois rap. Big Papa. Do you ever think you know a little bit too much about this game? You can never know too much. Any piece of knowledge that you obtain is good. Actually, sometimes ignorance is bliss. But you know, like informative knowledge is never bad. Surely. How you can dye leather armor in Cauldron on Bedrock Edition? Okay, knowing stuff about Bedrock Edition is actually like, that's bad. Okay, I take it back. Knowing any piece of information about Bedrock Edition, don't talk to me. Like, actually, don't talk to me, bro. If you've ever touched Bedrock, in terms of researching it or play it to the point where you figure out stuff that you can do on there that you can't do in Java, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I can't help that I'm poor. Bro, Bedrock is literally Mojang's... Like, it's literally their money-making machine, bro. That's where they fucking earn all the money. That's why they put all the effort for visuals there. What do you mean you play that because you're poor? Crack Java or some shit. Bro. You pay for Java to be able to enjoy so much shit for free. But if you get Bedrock, you have to pay to enjoy that shit. So Bedrock in the long run, if you want to enjoy it, enjoy different things, it's more expensive. It's more expensive. What are we saying? I've been playing Bedrock for 10 years. Yeah, don't talk to me, bro. You're disgusting. You're a fiend. Maybe Ludwig will accept you, bro. Go to Ludwig's chat. Where is this blacksmith? Where, though? It's probably in the forest or some shit. Where? Brada. Imagine there was a lobble somewhere as well. What the fuck? So far. Is it faster? Because I heard you have strongholds anywhere. I mean... Probably, yeah. I have Java and Bedrock and play neither. Now that's goated. Not playing Minecraft at all is even more goated, bro. Play other games. Spend hundreds of dollars on other games. Listen to this banger. Let's listen to this banger. Dude, my hands are still cold, bro. Yeah, we have only 30 minutes left until playoffs, I just realized. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. No, it is. This has to be done. This has to be done. Okay? It has to be done. Diamond axe. It has to be done. Best strat in the game, by the way. Dude, I can't. My hands are cold. My hands are actually so fucking freezing. Where the hell is my lava pool? It's so flat everywhere and I just can't... Oh! I thought it was dead. I don't know why. It's okay. Should've grabbed the hay bales, okay. We get 2 carrots. Alrighty. And we grabbed no beds either. I didn't see any lobbles in the other direction, so I'm just gonna go here and hope for the best. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Why has there not been a single sighting of a lava pool in this flat terrain? Dude. No, this game's not real. This game's not real. Oh! Oh, here. Okay. Well, there's no flint towards this direction. So... anything? Oh my, fuck you! Fuck you! And watch there be a fucking... oh, there's another? Jesus. Well, there's barely any terrain, but you can get here. And it's probably like somewhere here. 20 chunks, right? No? Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Okay, I can't find it. Wouldn't have found it. Oh my god, it's a treasure. Saved! Mentally saved. Holy shit. I'm gonna order food so it arrives during playoffs. Chad, what are we ordering? What are we ordering? Fried rice. Okay, let me see if McDonald's is open for that. Yeah, McDonald's is open. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's have some Pepsi left over. Yep. Double cheeseburger and a chicken wrap. Yep. Apply the voucher. Yep. Good. Let's go. Yep. Good bullet. They do actually have a restaurant with Italian meatballs, which is really good. The pasta with Italian meatballs, that one's really good. I don't know, the meatballs just melt in your mouth. Professional McDonald's speedrunner right here, yep. Now let's get world record before we get the order here. Usually in the middle of the day, it's like fairly busy in terms of orders, so it's probably gonna take a while. Also, is it true that food delivery services intentionally delay? Is it true that some food delivery services intentionally delay the regular orders to make it seem like priority orders are faster? Instead of speeding up the priority order delivery time, they just decrease the regular order delivery time? I saw that post on TikTok, but apparently it was like falsified by AI or some shits. I don't know. Sound believable though. They don't do that at my work, so I don't know. It's fucked, but it happens regularly. Yeah, but I would only believe it from somebody's mouth who works there. But at the same time, people are, if they actually do that, workers are probably forced to sign an NDA. So be careful about what you guys say about your workplace before reading up on the terms of service and the contract you signed. Don't accidentally put yourselves in legal issues, you know? Because if they find out, and they probably will, you'll be in trouble. Keep yourself safe, guys. Keep yourself safe. Nobody is gonna find out what I type on Twitch. Oh, you'd be surprised how much effort companies put into making sure that people with NDAs can't just anonymously leak stuff on the internet. You'd be surprised. You should be more careful with that. I have thankfully not worked at a fast food place. I've worked in a restaurant though. Where's my lava pool? This is gonna be 21 iron and 10 obby. Don't think I want to play this. If I had seen a lava pool, maybe. can't believe I almost got my first like sub 10. Probably had potential for sub 9, but it died to terrain as well. Which is like so sad. Like I got so lucky with the blind as well because I'm pretty sure I was in a mountain biome, but I didn't get caved because there were no caves low enough. Because the part of the fortress that I blinded in was fairly low. So I got lucky with the blind because it was right next to a tree as well. Oh, that was such a good run and then died to nether terrain. Maybe I just chose wrong terrain or some shit. I don't know. The nether terrain just felt a little bit bad. And then the stronghold was the worst part. Hello, Elden Ring guy. Hello, yes, somebody knows me for Elden Ring. Let's go. Let's go. We're making a name for ourselves. I know him as the guy who milked his hunters in a manhunt video. Watch more games played like Dark Souls 1 than stuff MC from Boosfer. That's fire. That's fire! Also, mods bad the other guy. No, how much Boosfer of an Elden Ring nerd? Boosfer. What? I'm dyslexic. I am an Elden Ring nerd though. Another seed. Another win. Will I be able to get up here? Thank God there's stairs. Crash. Did you even enter anywhere? There is something over there. I kinda have to find a room portal or some shit. Which is not ideal. Could have probably played wooden pickaxe, but it would be much slower. And this is any percent, right? So we are not playing for consistency. Why was that so hard? I don't understand. No room portal. Come on! I came to watch you on Twitch after I saw you in 5ups Among Us lobby. Really? The morning one? The one with the mods where I barely spoke? Dude, I was actually like... Or was it the one of the Thursdays lobbies? Dude, I've been in one morning lobby that 5up invited me to. Right? Bro. I was so shy. It's crazy. With who and the rest? Oh, it's that. Those are Thursday lobbies. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Double blacksmith. I don't see the sheep, so let's look for a lopple instead. Maybe we won't need the lava pool pause. And it's bad. Not like a lava. Oh, room portal though. Please have a chest. This would be awesome. Yes. Okay, cool. Playable. We just use one of the walls to build a new portal. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know why, but my brain is slow right now. I really wanted to go back for the golden axe for faster wood, but I think this is fine. I think running back and forth is worse. This should be actually a good seed. I guess sub 220 enter maybe. I didn't even need to do that, by the way, because I have this. Through basalt? Oh, this is far then. Get a stack of blocks then. It's probably gonna be bad then. I'm moving like a stupid idiot as well. See it. I thought it would be further. Wait, this is fine. I could have like not gotten the... I think I'm gonna go down and mine the spawner first and then build up because I have hella blocks. Thank God that wasn't a sword guy. Okay, there's east chat, east. East, that was a little slow, that's okay. He's a little slow. Oh, this... I just have nothing. No good trades. I barely had any gold blocks, though. God! My foot is cramping up. This is terrible. Is this what it's like to not exercise for a while? No. That means you're probably dehydrated. I haven't been exercising for a while myself, and... I don't remember the last time I had a cramp. Usually just nutrition and sleep and hydration is also important for it. You're probably... If you keep your hydration in check, you will most likely never have cramps. Or... Not cramps, a cramp in your, like, muscle. What about my spine technically breaking? I feel that. Same. Calf cramps when I'm asleep at 3 AM? Really? Really? Should we strategize for Gamba, chat, for playoffs today? Yeah, let's strategize for Gamba. Oh. Last seed. And another double blacksmith. Crazy stuff. Can we get a lava pool this time, though, please? We can look at stats and stuff, maybe. Well, this is kind of ass. Oh. Where's my golem? Let's just run out the seed for the lull of the game. Thoughts? I think my golem might be on top of the mountain. Low Canyonly? Low Canyonly might be on the top of the mountain, bro. Yes, bro! And there's a lava pool right here, too. He's on the fucking top of the mountain, bro. Top of the mountain, do you ladies like? Is he not? Bro, I couldn't find him anywhere else. There he is. Fucking loser. Oh. There's a lava pool right there, but I don't have wood, dude. Lava pool right there instead. We're running this out for the love of the game, right, chat? For the love of the game! If the nether is bad, we probably won't run it, but... I just said 6-7 in my head. counting how many logs I'm getting. I hate my life. Where's my flint? Oh, there it is. I didn't grab any beds either. We're gonna be entering at 4 minutes without any pre-crafts or anything. There we are. And I still don't have an iron pickaxe. Hello? Actually, let's just try. I think we might have a small... No. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Alrighty. We didn't get any good runs today. No good runs today. We did get Pink Sheep World Record, though. Pink Sheep World Record and all those PB. Actually, yeah, we got us some good runs today, I guess. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Put on some tavern music and take a look at the playoffs. Take a look at the playoffs. I need to pee, but yeah. Okay, so today, who's playing, chat? Today we got EDCR versus Steez. That is our first game. Can we look at their... Can we look at their... Steez. Let's see. Can we see previous season? Can we watch previous... How do we see previous season? We can actually look at their practice matches now, I guess, how they're feeling. They are on a winning streak. Massive winning streak, actually. Winning against some, like... Holy shit, automat. Relax. Should I wear a jumper or not? Because I think it's going to be hot. I don't know. The top 10 of the season, you can switch it. What? Oh, here? Season 9. Okay, let's see. Where was Steez? You know, we should just be looking at this season, how they're doing recently. They had a bunch of good room portal runs. Village. Oh, they had an 11-minute temple, and that's the only temple seed in their... Yeah, they might ban, low-key ban temple. Their temples are not solid. 10, 10, 11. Lost to a 10-minute run. Forfeit win. Lost to an 11-minute... Yeah, their temples are weak recently. Okay, this one is good. But yeah, the temples aren't great. At least not recently. It's probably practice. Private rooms. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, they're actually practicing right now. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. Yeah, Temple's still not solid. Drew forfeited. So their temples are not great. C changed this, C changed this. Room portal strong. Village, I'd say pretty decent. They're not practicing shipwreck. They're not really doing shipwreck. EDCR though. EDCR. Let's see this. Private rooms. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think either of them want to play shipwreck. See the splits. Okay, sub 2 minute nether enter. Oh, it was just a shit stronghold. It was just a shit stronghold. That's why it's 13 minutes. But to be fair, blinded at 725. Probably bad rod rates and just shit stronghold. Nether to Bastion also slow. The Bastion itself wasn't the fastest. Or like the Bastion to Fort wasn't the fastest. Yeah, shit stronghold. Okay. That's not great. Ooh, another 1 minute plus stronghold to... Another almost minute stronghold split. Another almost minute stronghold split. I mean, 40 seconds is kind of average, I guess. Infume had some good runs. Yeah, but is Infume playing today? When is Infume playing today? Infume Beef Salad is the 3rd match of the day. Loki's the 4th. Loki and Nehan is the 4th. We get to see Dougal and HDMI cables. Bro, what the fuck is HDMI cables? I need to see this. I need to see what the hell HDMI cables is. Wait, what flag? Is that Netherlands or Russia? That's Netherlands, okay. They've only done 3 runs today. 2 of them were... Oh, they just didn't like the stronghold. Okay. Wow. Almost 3 minutes split between Bastion and Fort. This is probably because they had to get like an iron pick, but still. That's slow. There's probably like iron pick and then triple the gap stables or some shit buried. I don't know. Oh, bridge? We struggled so much on bridge? What did we do? And just didn't like the overall here. I wish playoffs started earlier. I gotta wake up at 6 and it's almost 12 a.m. GG's, bro. Yeah, no. Playoffs are not great for Asian and Australian time zones, I think. Not great. Interesting stuff. We see season 9 HDMI cables. 23.26. Peak was 23.40. Not bad at all. Sub 7 PB. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I gave him a 10. Why are we already gambling, bro? Why are we already gambling? Hello? Why is there already a prediction? We need to start predictions when we get the stats up. We need to only start gambling when stats are up. Okay? Then we'd only have like a minute. No, stats are up and then you can start it for like 5 minutes. It doesn't matter if we know like if somebody dies in the first game, it doesn't really matter because there's 5 games in total. 2 sub 20 runs, but blaze rates mess me up. I don't believe you, sorry. No, I mean, I believe you. Yes, I believe you. Bro, stop speedrunning. Lock in on playoffs. It's literally in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Why is this not loading, huh? Ooh, music. W music. Steve versus Steve? Ooh, Nan versus Loki? Yeah. Imagine trying to do MCSR fan art and you just have like... How many Steves are there in the lineup? 3? Yeah. Did one of them get knocked out yesterday? Wait. Who's the third Steve? Blazemine? Oh, Blazemine did not get... Oh, yeah. I forgot Blazemine is also a Steve. Oh! Oh! Why is Feinberg in the trailer? He's not in the playoffs anymore. They're not showing the manhunt bridge route, bro. They low-key, for the trailer chat, they should be doing new strats for it. Like, showing new exciting strats for every season. Instead of just showing generic experience clips.
For 2 years. I played 8 seasons of ranked. I played 6 playoffs. I've got 6 podiums. I've made...
You're so emotional, bro.
And,
Show me hacks winning.
I'm so happy.
I hope whoever wins this season says something crazy. And they have to put it into the next trailer. Because then they're discriminating and putting whatever Hack said in the previous trailer, but not what they say this trailer.
Good afternoon, good wherever you are.
We're starting with Crayway Rec Rap.
Ranked Season 9 playoffs. I'm Crayway, and I'm joined with Rec Rap Parker. How are you doing this morning? Bright and early for us. You excited for these games today?
A little bit. I'm doing well. I got some breakfast in me. I'm ready. I'm ready to start these games. I see both players have been doing their private rooms for 2 hours. I think EDCR and Steez are gonna be warmed up. I'm looking for some good games here.
I am super excited for the games today. We got a couple of bangers. The first one, like Parker's saying, EDCR versus Steez. But let's take a look at the bracket. See what happened yesterday.
Such good chemistry.
Also, what's happening today? So the first game, like we
I
just
think
said,
they're just both
EDCR
good at
Steez
talking. They have good chemistry with a lot of people, I
first.
think.
After
Especially
that, Parker and I
Curryway.
will be staying here to commentate Duguile versus HDMI Cables. One of the best players in the history of ranked playoffs versus a newcomer from LCQ. That'll be exciting. After that, we'll have Infume.
So wait, HDMI Cables is one of the best players in the game, right? And Dugal is a newcomer, or?
We'll be closing the day with Nahan and Loki, and Feinberg and Nerdy will be taking care of those 2 final games. Parker, this game we're about to commentate is definitely on the cards for the best match of the day, but is there another game maybe you're excited about later as well that you're super pumped for?
They both social scientists?
I've been saying it. It's just a little bit of bias having a Steve skin as well. Nahan versus Loki. I just think that's just such an awesome premise.
Dude, they put all Steves in the same bracket. Nah, bro.
I think it's
They didn't want Steve versus Steve finale potential.
We're looking at like some graphics before, and it's so funny seeing like Steve versus Steve, and you know Blazemine.
Duke has been around. No. Duke is the newcomer. Duke is the newcomer, and HDMI Cables is the professional.
Very exciting.
I'm feeling submissive and teachable.
When are you gonna play, bro? I'm here to watch you.
Let's get it, Boosfer.
We're gonna play tomorrow.
There can only be one Steve A bracket.
Junie Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Into this EDCR versus Steez game.
The only one Steve A bracket, yeah.
Content for both of you, or for everyone, both of you. That's them. They're doing content together. EDCR versus Steez, they're doing a content piece together because they are good friends. If you missed LCQ, EDCR picked Steez specifically because they know each other, and EDCR had said, you know, if I lose, I want my friend to win. So I'm very excited to see what they.
But if you win, you want your friends to lose?
Just not ready.
Hello?
Exactly yet, but it'll be a super exciting interview.
Nah,
Parker,
psycho
how do you
behavior.
feel like you would do if you were playing like against one of your friends in like a bracket style thing like this? Would you want to do that, or would you want to like not potentially knock?
Nah, picking your own friends in playoffs is crazy.
It is.
When are you playing one of these events? I don't know.
Personally,
I don't know.
I think I would go for the.
We'll see if I get good enough.
Just purely for the hey, let's both see how far we can get. But I do like.
Should I be completely honest? I have a 0.1% chance of winning playoffs. Getting in is a chore. Is hard.
You know how each other play.
Next season? So not this season that just started, the season after? Yeah, let's always just say next season. Elden Ring playoffs. Dude, I do want to host kind of like a Elden Ring bingo competition. But I feel like I'm in a spot where I'm better than a casual player, but not good enough to compete with like good players in Elden Ring.
a look at what.
So I'm like in an
EDCR and
awkward
Steve's
spot. I don't think that. I think most people are either casuals or really good at the game, and like I'm in a like in between. So I can't play against casuals because
Hi, I'm
it'd be too
EDCR.
easy, and then I
I've
can't
been
play against good
speedrunning for about
players.
a year, but I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years.
Hello,
You
my
played
name's
4 ranked
Steve.
games, exactly,
I'm
dude.
17 from the UK.
And we placed top 100, and now we're top
Like
300
a little
still.
over a year, but I have been playing Minecraft since I was 5
How many
years old.
push-ups should I do today? 3,000.
So I
Dude,
feel
I'm
like
waiting
it's
for
really
my food to
started
arrive so I can
Minecraft
overlap
with
going to
Hypixel
pee
Bed Wars.
and picking up
I
the
really
food,
liked
bro.
The idea of mechanics and being good at the game. And then I found out about MCSR, which is a bridging server through a friend. And I really like the idea of optimizing strats, developing strats, and showing mechanics through that. I found out about Minecraft speedrunning through I got 8:15-hour world record. Now that was a while ago. And
I think the video has
a year ago,
FPS
but I've
issues
loved
again.
Minecraft speedrunning since, and how it
Yeah,
uses
that
much
transmission has
mechanics
FPS
and
issues
amazing,
again.
And how it is just limitless, and it's really fun.
My introduction to Minecraft was with Hypixel. I really enjoyed playing games that you can speedrun, such as zombies and parkour. But one day, my friend Morgan introduced me to MCSR Ranked, and I tried it out, and I really enjoyed how you can just keep
What
improving.
food did I
There's
order?
never a limit.
10
You can
double
always do something better.
cheeseburgers
So
from
I kept playing,
McDonald's.
and here I am.
I gamble on
The
Steve's
reason I
results
picked
in a
Steve's
massive
because
win.
we're both part of
But
a
did
good
you
group
gam?
together.
Well,
Just
no,
like
you're
a
just trying to
friend
get people to
and
vote on
discuss
Steve's so
stats
you win
and
more if
so
EDCR
on,
wins.
whatever.
You
So
freaky
even if
deaky.
I lose my matchup, someone from cast still moves on, so it's like a win-win.
Can we have one, please? Yeah. Only femboys use that emote, by the way. That's how we know you're a femboy. Willow, top femboy name of the century, by the way. Just letting you know.
I look, he told him it was fine to pick me because I just want to have fun. I don't really care about making it fun, like realistically. Whoever I was going to play, I just haven't played anyone much. And I was probably going to get first rounded by a lot of people. And so if I'm going to get first rounded, it might as well be EDCR, who is a close friend of mine. And I'd be happy either way if I go through or he goes through.
Steez is a very mechanical player. He has insane mechanics. He's like a top bridger. Me, I think my mechanics are decent, but where
What the
I am getting
fuck is
good at
EDCR
is
saying?
decision-making. So I think it could honestly go either way, depending on how this.
Bro, what is EDCR
It's a
saying?
very linear
EDCR has one of like the best mechanics in the game, if not the best.
But, yeah, I mean,
You know, I have decent mechanics, bro. Somebody punch this guy, bro.
Oh, pretty much every matchup, my only winning
Nah.
is a sub 7.
Humble
so I think
king.
that's very telling.
Okay, there's
How I'm
being
actually-
humble
I'm
and there's
always
being
honest.
delusional.
As I said,
There's a fine line
trying to
between
have
those
fun,
two.
and if EDCR makes
Accepting the
me
fact that you're good at
happy,
something
if I go through, that would obviously make me happy.
Yeah, I will
can be a
say
good
the
thing.
last, playoffs I was
No,
really
bro.
nervous, and I
Somebody
think it
tell
actually
EDCR
was
to
a
stop
really
fucking
good
yapping.
But
And just
this-
say it as it
this
is, bro.
playoffs, I'm just looking to have fun. So if I win, I win. If I
EDCR
lose,
needs to
I
chill. Why
lose.
he's so cocky?
just wanna
Wait,
have
you're
fun.
right. Wait, never mind, dude. Boosfer's ego could never.
I would say there are two.
I
things
joke
that
about
make
being
me
good a
really-
lot.
The
I'd
first
never
one is my
consider
training
myself
management.
top,
When
but
getting to
I like
match,
joking about
I
being
used to
good.
just brute
I am the
force
best gamer in the world though,
just
because
to
I've
most
beaten
red flags
DS3
possible.
final boss in
Got to
one
know
try.
how better at
Not many
looking
can say that,
around,
dude.
seeing all the
Blindly, by the way.
options. The second
No
thing I would say
practice,
is my
no
mental. I
research,
used to get
nothing.
really
Just
nervous
going in and
just,
beating it with a
rank
starter
matches
weapon as well, by the way.
and obviously in playoffs, but
With a
I
starter
think I've
axe as
gotten a
well.
lot
No
better
OP
at,
weapon, nothing.
calming down and just working through the match.
So compared to season 8, if you look at my season 8 stats, they weren't very good compared to my season 9 stats. And I think that's
Do DS3
apparent
all
in my gameplay
achievements?
as well.
Already. Okay,
Season 8, I
I'm
just,
not
like,
fucking
kinda was
grinding
forced to play
for
ranked. I was very
for
nervous playing
rings
ranked as
and
well
stuff,
because
dude.
like,
I think I
spam
saw
practice
somebody
and
do all
get
achievements the
practice.
other day,
So
and you
in, like,
have to
real
farm
matches, I
mobs,
was very nervous to play.
or you
I
have to
was hesitant
farm
a lot,
enemies
I
for
died
like
a lot, and
covenant
it was very
drops
fun. But then
or
in
something
season 9,
for
I tried to
achievements.
work
I'm
on
good,
that a
bro.
lot, and I tried to work on my mental.
You literally
and
have to
really break down
sometimes.
every game where I lost time,
If I
and
did
even
it,
where I
you
saved
surely
time,
can.
and see,
Now
like,
go and do it in
see,
Elden Ring,
like,
bro. I did the same exact thing in Elden Ring, but Elden Ring has lower drop rates. I had to get like certain armor pieces and certain weapons from 0.1% chance drop from an enemy. Or some shit, or 0.5. Go farm that, dude.
And it's very fun, and I actually had 5 world records on there. I am a really big fan of Minesweeper as well.
A fun fact about me is that I'm left-handed.
Fun fact about me is that I'm left-handed. That's it, bro.
I'm really glad I didn't mute. Normally these I
So we're
mute
watching Man United game in
10
half an
seconds
hour.
before the end.
You know
Partly,
what?
I'm also left-handed. So
You can sit in a corner for half an hour, Manaya.
ECR said that he's
Not only did you mention sports, which is a trigger for a lot of people here, you also mentioned the worst team in existence. So sit in a corner for 30 minutes.
I don't think he would play with his mouse with his left hand. That would be kind of crazy.
Fuck you, bro.
I did not learn how to play that way, but I just think that's cool. I think that's really cool. So I am now biased. I'm a biased commentator. I very much apologize. You're gonna have to
Feels so quiet and nice in here now, no?
Regardless, I think the thing that we were just talking
Sports
about
is not a sensitive topic for me. That's what somebody who's triggered by the word sports would say. Somebody censor that word, by the way.
1 year from each of them, very notable. Also, another thing that I think is very important, they're both in.
Can we get some more
we've seen
meditation
this
emotes in
name
here?
Pop up a couple of times. The Car friend group. Of
Literally
speedrunners,
nobody
and I
knows
think,
about
really
Norway.
speaking from personal experience,
I
time where
think
got
you live
friends
under a
in
rock.
speedrunning,
I think the
when
entire
really
world
get
knows
to
about
know
Norway
people
and their oil
like-mindedness,
empire.
who are at similar skill
And
levels, all
dude,
pushing each
so
other. Same
Norway's
thing
actually
when I
such a
started getting into
popular
YouTube,
country. It's
when I
insane.
joined, Lifesteal, a friend group with it. I think
For
there's
how
so
few
much
people
power
actually go visit
in
Norway,
community
Norway is
here
a
and
popular
learning.
country.
It introduces you to different
It's like
playstyles,
if you compare it to if you compare how many people know about Norway and how many people know about like Lithuania or Latvia or even Estonia,
to, like, your fellow MCSR runners, you can
everybody
start
like it would just Norway would win by a
those
mile,
friendships could
dude.
lead you to playoffs.
It's such a
Listen, both
popular
these
country.
players,
Like
1
everybody
year,
knows
guys, 1
Norway.
year.
This is true. This is super true. I mean,
Nobody lives
especially,
here though,
like,
but you
for-
know.
I mean, for me specifically, like getting into MCSR and doing everything, like the most fun I had was when I originally joined HPG, and it's cool to see.
I heard
people
Norway
join
has
the
6
game
months
now,
day,
like,
6 months
have their
night.
own friend groups and own
Yeah, if you go to
experiences, and,
Svalbard,
you know,
all the
this
way
is
up north,
truly a
that's
match
pretty
of, like, a
true.
new
I
era
think.
of running. I think the mechanical gameplay that we'll see in this
Y'all
game
are rich,
is
rich.
absolutely
Yeah, but
insane,
everything costs a lot
and
here
I'm
as
really
well,
excited. So why don't
so
we
it kind of
just
balances
give
out.
us the stats, Oliver? I want to see this. Like, this is crazy. So we're talking about.
But it's a
this.
very
Let's
nice
get
country
really
though. It's a very
emphasize
chill
here.
country to live in.
EDCR went from literally never touching Minecraft to, or not touching Minecraft, excuse me, never
just
touching
wrote
Minecraft
speedrunning.
ranked. Never touching Minecraft.
I love how
ranked,
EDCR
but
still hasn't
ranked
run
one
RSG chat.
in, like,
I love how
less than
EDCR just
8
doesn't have an
months.
RSG PB.
Less than 8 months.
Almost
Like, that is
2800 P
absolutely
kilo
absurd.
chat.
And my favorite
Jesus.
stat in all of playoffs is that he does not have a 1.16 RSGPB. He doesn't have one. He doesn't care.
You
And the
almost
win
had
rate
300
is
face points.
60% is
Chat, what is the
58%
theoretical
of the
max
time.
for face points?
I mean,
Is it getting rank 1 in every phase and then winning the mid-season showdown or something?
You know, sounds kind of obvious to
How
say.
much could you get max?
But I think
Like the theoretical max
I don't
face
know. One
points.
thing that I thought was interesting was Steez talking about his top speed. It sounds like Steez has a
Maybe
very
4,000? Bro,
mechanically
that's fucking Elo! I said face points, bro!
Best
I'm
strike
gonna
time,
kill.
Steez does have a faster win. You know, when they were talking
Because
about the
face
matches
points
they played
have
together,
a
Steez's
theoretical
only
max.
win was a sub 6 Curry. So
Because you get a certain amount for
potentially be
rank
looking out for
1.
those linear
And you just have
scenes
to do
where
that,
you
what,
might
3-4
be favoring
times?
Steez.
Plus win
Yeah, I mean,
mid-season
the
showdown
thing,
with
if you're on Team
flawlessly?
Steez, your hope here
For
is
max
kinda, like,
points or
kinda
something?
similar to the hacks
Like
Feinberg
500?
did
There's no way you
previously,
can get
where, like,
500, bro.
if you were rooting for Feinberg, you wanted these, like, kind of crazier.
So nobody wants to do the
orthodox
math,
If
bro.
you're rooting for hacks,
Why
you
is this
wanted
PBNA?
linear
So this is RSG
ECR,
PB, right?
While playing nearly 1,000 games, and obviously
This is
40%
ranked
incredible
best time. This is
time.
ranked PB. This is RSG PB.
has
RSG is a different thing.
faster rank time
RSG is when you
of
run the
5th
wall,
place,
right? And you just
which is
run a
crazy
random seed in
impressive.
Minecraft.
Like, that is
And
actually- that is
EDCR has never done that
nuts. And it's
before.
not just like a,
EDCR
like a-
has
a-
only
a
played
high
ranked.
650x, like 640 is a crazy insane time. And
310 is max face points.
matchup,
See?
the seeds can go.
Somebody who can do math. So he's been literally 15 face points away from max. Did he just not win MSS? Or did he play second?
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Did he play second in the last phase because Hacks got first or something?
The first thing that caught my eye was the 44% ruin portal for Steez, but I mean, 77% win rate on Temple with a 922 average? What?
Oh my god. EDCR's temple is crazy. EDCR's temple is the second fastest and the highest win rate. When we saw Steez did not have a good temple time recently. Temple is getting banned. Nah.
No, it's gonna be a little bit tough on that one.
I feel like Steez is banning temple and then EDCR is picking Ruin Portal as first seed.
Crazy.
It's gonna go Ruin Portal, Shipwreck, Village probably or something. Or Ruin Portal, Shipwreck, Buried Treasure.
just really excited to see
Because
both of these
Steez is
players
banning Desert Temple, and then EDCR is banning
tournament.
Village.
Not only
Are you
for
dying of
Steez
sickness right now?
playing
No,
in
my
their first game,
voice is just
not
dead.
only for EDCR are you
Steez is
playing
low-key
to
cooked
try and
either way.
improve on
Dude,
the fact that
EDCR
you
is a
got knocked
demon.
out in round 1 last season, but you're also the first game of the day. There's no like, there's nothing before you. The show is starting.
I think there
You're
are
on the
people
screen
probably in
for
ranked that have
EDCR.
better averages than
You're getting
EDCR, but
the
like the
winners.
win
I'm
rates are
really excited to
crazy.
see, like, just
Especially
how
with
they
how
play.
much EDCR has played.
Yeah,
These
if he
averages and
wins,
win
I would
rates are
probably
insane,
prefer being
dude.
the first
Like,
round
he's a
for
consistency
round.
demon.
I wouldn't want to be like
Something average is
ice
mad.
for hours
I think a
watching
lot
these
of people
other
have
players
sub-line
that
average
EDCR
in
friend,
Rune
like, get
Portal.
upset. You're like, oh,
I
no,
think what's
this
mad is the
has
fact
to
that
be
EDCR has
EDCR's position.
more games than
Wanting
than I think most people in playoffs.
right here. I know he's been working on
I don't know.
the
EDCR just has a lot of games in every season.
speedrunning community, titanium bat, and so
So the fact that he can keep those stats, because the more games you play, the higher chance that your stats plummet. And the fact that he keeps these stats even with the amount of games that he has is the most impressive part. Steez didn't ban Temple! Steez didn't ban Temple! Bro, what are we doing? Did he not look at the stats? I forgot they're friends, chat, so maybe they like decided, oh, I don't want to play these two seeds, I don't want to play these two seeds,
and we'll see if
and they just decided together.
Steez pulls off.
Steez just lets EDCR have Desert Temple first?
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited.
That is crazy. If EDCR loses Temple,
I know a lot of people maybe in the chat,
I'm gonna
like,
shit
watching in
myself.
general are thinking like, oh my god, EDCR stats are so much better. Like, you know, this is just gonna.
That's
be a wash,
crazy.
Anything like that. This was the same situation.
Okay, I'm gonna go
last
pee, I'll be right
year.
back.
Like, literally
My
the
food is
same
just like
situation,
so slow to
and
arriving,
EDCR
dude.
lost. So anything can happen in ranked playoffs. Do not count anyone out. Upsets happen all the time. Like, that's why we play the games, right? So do not just think like, oh, this is gonna be easy for EDCR, anything like that. Like, Steez got here because he went through the hardest qualification process that we have and absolutely deserves to be here and is going to put on a show. So here we go. Desert Temple seed 1. Immediately, Parker, not seeing water, not seeing gravel. Oh, there's a river on the right, but we'll see what the players get in this temple.
Yeah, everything looks pretty accessible except for that lava. We should be getting flint from rivers. If you don't speedrun, that's a great place to get them. The one-off water pools don't usually have flint here, so big question is lava. Where is our lava? No flint
And there's an
at the
enchanted golden
bottom.
apple, Parker. And
Really?
a diamond pick again. And a diamond pick again.
No way. We're just like, we've got the diamond pick luck, Curry. If you're playing, if we're commentating your match, there's a very good chance you get a diamond pick.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is something that for people who might be new to Minecraft speedrunning, might be curious, like, why are they playing in different languages? I'm not exactly sure what EDCR plays in, but we were actually talking behind the scenes on the broadcast about Steez is playing in Yiddish. Yiddish is becoming a very popular search crafting language recently. So we're seeing this is because by pressing certain keys, you can get certain crafts that you want much quicker, much more effectively in the search crafting menu. We're going to see a lot of that throughout different runners throughout the day, throughout yesterday as well. But this is going to be really interesting to see how these runners handle this overworld. As EDCR has seen pretty much everything, is just looking for Flint to get into the Nether, saw the lava pool.
Yeah, and I think this is, I think, no, that was andesite in Steez's inventory. But Steez has already made sort of one big mistake forgetting the pressure plate at the bottom of the temple, so he had to punch a log. So that's a little bit of time loss. But he managed to find Flint in just a better position than EDCR, and so is actually going to be entering.
I'm back.
After all of his
I'm back. What did I
shenanigans
miss?
with the trees.
Yeah, EDCR did grab a ruined portal. I'm not exactly sure if the chest was even there, if he got anything from it. I missed that. I was looking at Steez's screen, but still having to grind gravel.
Where's my food?
EDCR just now finding
It's actually so
gravel.
fucking cold in
This
here, bro.
TNT is almost certainly not going to give him the flint that he needs because we're seeing how much gravel Steez has.
How was my pee? It was good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate
He's gonna be
it.
entering the Nether, and EDCR shouldn't be. too
EDCR is so
far behind,
behind?
but especially with the
Really?
shovel part,
Wait, why? What happened?
It's a significant lead starting out here.
Stone shovel versus
100%.
wood shovel?
You know, gold or the wood.
Did he
shovel
go
is
to a
definitely
different lava
really
pool?
good. He's gonna lose you a lot of time, and EDCR already behind something maybe we weren't expecting. We have a bridge.
He went to grab an
Steez
RP?
entering
Oh.
Momentarily.
Wait.
And is this gonna be?
Oh, so he has a God Apple and
EDCR's
Steez
mental, or is he
doesn't.
Totally locked in. Let's see how he plays.
Oh, God Apple could low-key save him a lot of time with pearl spamming to fort, but
throw a lot of gold.
he's behind by a lot.
Really well, taking literally no damage on the way, which is phenomenal. We could also see in Steez's inventory 2 normal golden apples, and that
Wait!
golden apple is going to be
He didn't even get the
really
god apple from the room portal. Steez also has it.
second half of this seed. Really
Wait,
lights
so
out.
what did EDCR get from the room portal that Steez didn't?
It's gonna be okay. Oh my god, let's see up a little bit again. Coming in
scary.
from
I'm
a lower
confused.
Angle, but should be fine. I don't know about
Did
you, Parker.
EDCR just get? Oh, EDCR does the stair strat,
I
chat.
think because EDCR
He's gonna bring up pigs from the bottom.
makes his life a little bit easier than it would be otherwise.
He's gonna bring up pigs from the bottom.
Also, I think purposely made a staircase from that lower section.
So he might get.
against
Oh,
the
it's only
right
one
side.
pig though, so it doesn't really
he might
matter
get an extra
much.
2 or 3 pigs that Steez didn't
I
get,
think I'm
and
pretty
that's
sure it was
why
only
it's
one
gonna matter.
pig.
It looks like Steez has a phenomenal amount of pigs and
ton
is
of
starting
pigs.
his route so much faster.
Yeah, and this is on double single bridge as well, so not a normal
Big
route
dog
where
one.
you're gonna get like a ton of pigs, but Steez,
I think
he's
EDCR made up
also
some
really
time
nice.
with the
There's
smoothness of the
at
bastion.
least 15 pigs in this whole Parker. Like,
At
this is
least
crazy.
this looks like a really great route. We got our obby, double obby in both these chests. We
He
have a
doesn't
left
do
obby already,
auto
which should be
funnel. I
20
thought
blocks.
EDCR did auto
This
funnel.
high quality
Is auto funnel
bastion.
just a bad strat at this point?
Bit of a funky pig there, but now both of them are trading.
Oh
and
my
I
god.
believe
EDCR has laid pigs into the hole. That's bad.
out, just like
Because now he has to
straight
wait
out.
and
Yeah, I think
can't.
it was straight ahead for Steez. And the
Why
thing
doesn't
I noticed as well,
he?
like, on a seed
Maybe
like
on
this,
right
you can
triple?
see
I
Steez
feel
already
like-
stone sword crafted. That will
Like,
help with the
you
bridge
make your
much
hole
faster.
earlier.
Cobblestone from the desert temple.
Is
Not
it
a
because?
lot of things
Oh,
craft on this
the
side.
hole is
This
further
is
away on
sword
this
crafted.
side, further
We
away
have
from the
pieces for
compass
the
chest.
temple, so we don't have to
Maybe
have
you
to
don't
wait.
aggro
Steez is
some
able to
pigs on the
leave
compass
immediately.
chest or
He has the
something.
golden apples to really crank here, and Parker, he's going to be in the fortress. I think at least 15 seconds or so ahead of EDCR here.
Yeah, very, very solid lead. And as we were saying, if it's a fast seed, maybe Steez is going to be taking the lead. EDCR finally leaving to the back.
I think
and
Steez
now
also has pre-crafts, no?
We'll see if he finds this double.
I mean, they
blaze
don't
spawner
need to
and makes it
pre-craft,
really
but
fast.
EDCR has golden axe.
That's what he's
Why
gonna
does
need.
Steez
He's
have
gonna
have
need to
a
break fast. He might
stone
not
axe?
need to
Yeah, looks
do
like
blaze
EDCR is
TNT.
going to play on 5RD, maybe gets 1 or 2 strays, but doesn't look like it. This is a really awkward kind of double blaze spawner situation we're seeing for Steez as well. I'm curious to see how EDCR handles it. Not only are they not like super close to each other in the sense of like a nice middle.
I would have just chugged one golden apple here,
being half
unironically.
buried is also a little bit annoying. So
But
very curious to see
maybe
how the
I'm
players
worse than
kinda
them for a
handle
reason.
the blaze bedding or explosive to
He got golden axe from RP. Ooh, so he got wood. Oh, it doesn't even matter because you don't mine any wood.
Yeah, we see EDCR
Huh.
getting the blaze TNT off almost the same time as Steez. So
Yeah,
potentially
EDCR just didn't
there's
go
a
for the
little bit of time there, but
second.
Steez did get the extra.
I don't think
spawn
EDCR is gonna go for the second
player too,
spawner.
but now EDCR dealing with a wither skeleton, so losing a little bit of time there.
Yeah, one thing I
Yeah.
want to note is
Steez.
they're blinding basically at the same time. EDCR actually technically blinding earlier. Obviously, Steez has more rods. But I think
Interesting.
it's just EDCR
Did
is gonna
did
try
Steez
and
pre-craft
pull out
yet?
force as much
I actually
aggression
didn't look at his
as
screen
possible to get
much.
back into this game.
Yeah,
Remember,
look
these
at
are the best players in the world. Like EDCR knows like 10 seconds at this point in the match is a lifetime. Like it's so hard to make this time back. Besides, an
He
unlucky
wants to
single
eat
average
golden
over
apple
30 players, so
now?
evenly matched in so many areas. So any minuscule thing.
Did he
that
just
holds you
not
back
see
is
the
so
the
critical. You see
the
that
second
quarters of the
spawner?
Pearl Hang still has the enchanted
I think he's
apple.
prioritizing
Probably
pre-crafting over going for
very
second
sure
spawner,
he has everything he needs to finish the
which
game.
is
As
kind of
Steez
smart
finds out.
because he can go for these and then second
Both
spawner
these
without
players
having
have
to
the
worry
lights out
about
pre-crafting, love to see it with
pre-crafting.
different languages, all the keyboard rebinds.
Yeah,
there
and
are
he just
massive.
never needs to hit the second spawner. It's
Smart, but I
unnecessary.
think EDCR is making up time here.
I
on
think
Steez.
EDCR
It's
saved
pretty
time by
clear.
not going for second spawner.
He's
Wow.
slower than he's going to be entering the stronghold.
Saving
Yeah,
second
holy
spawner for
God,
potential
I-
extra rods
Yeah,
later.
it's gonna be a little bit of a hesitation.
Paid
in the
off.
portal and messes it up with the gravel. That could be
So he caught
a
up
bit of a
all the
time.
time. If he didn't misplace the portal, he would have been in at the same time probably.
This portal room, and this
I
is
would have
something
eaten
once
the
EDCR
golden
can
apple
get back in this game, we'll see what
there.
this game looks like for him. Something to note as well that we didn't
Yes.
mention as Steez finds the portal room is
Ooh.
EDCR. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think will be the only person in this playoffs with a different stronghold spike than what we're used to seeing because of his graphics card. So it's
That's
going to be a little
true.
bit different of a spike than we're used to seeing. Steez hitting the 0, front 94 should
Interesting.
be pretty straightforward. It's going to be tough for EDCR to make up this time, Parker. This is Steez's game to lose. No arrows, though.
Could make it funky. I know EDCR does multi-block, so potentially could go for a 2+2, but it looks like he had a bad pearl. and
What if EDCR has
Steez
enough
still
beds to do
pulls off
the triple bed
some
strat?
anchors.
explosives, it should still be fine. Yes, EDCR not able to make up enough time.
Oh no, arrows.
Non-arrows matter. It looks like EDCR also did not have any arrows in the Bastion as well. So Steez playing a very clean game to win, especially playing the overworld better. I think, honestly, Parker, that's
Interesting. So Steez literally just pulled out a sub-8 temple out of his ass.
Holds that for the rest
And the stats line, I think EDCR played the fort really well. And made up some time in the Bastion. Don't really know where. Maybe that one pig.
EDCR just not.
But it was just the overworld. Yeah, it was just the overworld.
30 seconds.
EDCR did catch up time in the fortress. Minimal time through decision making.
Time loss just in the overworld.
He got unlucky with gravel. No, apparently he lost time to going for room portal.
Be able to like pull this out officially, right? Like you take a lead, you hold it. EDCR is
Yeah, and he went to a room portal and didn't get a light, right? Because he still had to dig the gravel. So if he went for the room portal and got a light, he would have probably been in first, right?
Steez is mechanically good enough to hold that and finish strong like he just did here for a sub-8.
W Steez for keeping the...
Maybe we see
Yeah, this is the Desert Temple. This is the Desert Temple, chat. It's not about skill, it's about heavily decision making. And what you see and what you don't. Wow.
When we started the beginning, it was like, oh, you know, the linearity, like maybe that's going to be what ends up working out. But, you know, maybe it's just eyeball RNG. It's tough. It's one game, Parker. Like
interesting game. I like that. That's an interesting game one of the day. Very interesting. A lot to discuss. You know, this is nice. It's nice. It's cool. Micro decision making was hella important. EDCR did his best trying to catch up. I don't think he could have played the seed much better.
And then it's very hard to make that back. So that can just happen.
I don't think EDCR could have played the seed any better.
And as he said in the pre-interview, one of the things he's focused on so much.
If Steez wins, is the upset of round 16 or is it still Skycrab Silver? I still think Skycrab Silver is a bigger upset. Because I'm pretty sure Steez is just also a really good player. Like Steez is nowhere. Like he has hella ranked experience and he's really mechanically skilled.
Something to watch out for is when do these players see their ravine if it's not obvious.
So like,
the food situation on Shipwreck can be different. Like Desert Temple usually can be something where we have to worry a lot about food. It didn't really come into play because you know 2 golden apples and an enchanted golden apple makes that pretty comfortable. But Shipwreck, you know, if you're not getting carrots here, Parker, it could be a little bit awkward, and we could see that come way more into play.
But is average low though? Yeah, but for playoffs, you have to realize consistency matters in ranked long term. For playoffs, average isn't that important because average is more decided by the seeds that you are given. Because the seed can literally not be bad to the point where you can't even sub 10 it, right? And that could drag up the average. So the average matters less than win percentage, I think. Win percentage is what matters. And the fact that Steez had a much lower win percentage on Temple is still surprising, right? Like, time average is like not really a stat you should worry about that much. It's the winning percentage that matters. Because that's the thing that tells us whether you're better at your opponents at making decisions in these seeds or not most of the time. Because in playoffs, you are guaranteed to get a good seed that is probably going to be better than your average seed. Because like, Steez got a sub 8. We didn't see a single sub 8 on Desert. We barely saw any sub 10s in Steez's recent Desert Temple games, right? So it's just a seed, apparently, because he was able to make good decisions and win against one of the, like, literally one of the best players in the playoffs. Under pressure situation as well.
Maybe have some distraction gold, but even having 1 distraction gold, Parker, when entering a Bastion can be such a benefit. And it's something
you could be the best and not peak at the right time. I do think there's a lot of luck involved in Minecraft, but it's like at this level, with seeds that are handpicked out, I think it's definitely way more skill than if you like playing ranked on a regular requires more luck than this. This situation is just a true test of skill.
It's just so much more rewarding. But
this is a true test of skill.
Way out first, maybe 8-10 seconds ahead of Steez here. Also finds a ravine.
But yeah, ocean seeds mechanics matter a lot. I feel like ravines have gotten much easier to notice in ranked recently. They used to be like, I don't know if it's because I figured out how they spawn more,
Yeah, not I guess.
and how to look for them better.
Mechanical difference. Not sure exactly how EDCR.
But it's like, I don't know. Recently, I don't remember the last time I lost to not finding a ravine.
Very similar. I think
Maybe
like, Steve's
once
caught up a
last
little bit,
season
maybe
or
loading
twice.
to the island, or potentially just making the.
So ocean seeds are heavily based on mechanics now, like the speed that you craft at, how fast you can find the BT, etc., etc.
Utilizing shears post overworld. You can see neither runner throws them out. We're going to see EDCR use shears a lot, potentially for breaking, placing blocks if necessary in certain routes. Keep your eyes on how both of these runners use the shears in this route. I am not even sure what bastion this is. I think it's bridge. Yeah, it's
Oh,
bridge.
both of them
So
are using
both runners
shears.
gonna be heading
EDCR is not going for a manhunt, even though Chalice. I mean, Chalice doesn't really have good terrain to look around.
Much earlier.
Yeah,
Oh!
could get awkward here,
Steez
though,
is
if
doing.
all of your leaves to get to
I
the
think
chalice,
Steez is doing.
or
Wait.
EDCR might need to make a gold pick to get some.
Wait.
Block
Oh.
7 is
Steez
not
looked
fine
like he
for
was
a
making
bridge
blocks
route, but maybe just
for
bringing it in
block placements
for
like a
the
bridge for
high
manhunt, but
Yeah,
I got
that's
excited for
actually what it is.
nothing.
He has 10 more leaves and it's a crimson, so like it's not the
He did the starting. He didn't aggro the pigs, but he did like the starting bridging of the routes. He low-key should have just done manhunt. I don't know why he didn't. I don't think a lot of people want to do manhunt in playoffs because there's a high chance of dying, I guess. Oh, there was no triple on that side. That's why.
Absolutely absurd.
Ah.
You can also see it was burning.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't able to put out the fire in time in a really awkward
Dude, I've
spot.
seen
Now,
ECR get
those
spleefed like that
first
before.
positions,
That's
all of
insane.
that wood from the bottom can
Oh my
burn.
gosh.
Isn't able to also open up the top section to let more
Yo,
pigs
ECR is
right
getting
there.
lucky
It's
here,
not
I
working.
think.
Meanwhile, Steve's going for a completely different route. Did not EDCR, I don't think, realized that this was a single, and Steez is now in a double, in a triple. So trading in two different parts of the bastion here.
Wow, that was a real difference.
Wait,
in
what?
bastion here.
Oh
I
my
think
god, EDCR did fucking
completely different sides of the
single
bastion.
route for
EDCR is gonna have to
triple.
Run. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Wait,
He's just on the
no,
lower
no,
portion.
He just did that. Wow. Okay.
Was
yeah,
that intentional? Maybe just he was flustered.
Maybe.
Oh, look at Steez. He's on one heart.
Oh my god.
What is happening in this game, bro?
It's very hard. Like EDCR is gonna do some of this most unconventional things. Like this might. Be
Why didn't Steez
intentional. I
eat
totally thought this was a
rotten
single
flesh,
and
then golden
only
carrot?
now realizing both are at the same triple. Like, EDCR
Oh, I
might
guess it
have
doesn't
made
matter.
it
He still has
for
hella
this
golden
purpose,
carrots.
But I don't know. It could have just been a
Steez
really
search
awesome
crafts
play.
fucking
This
blanks?
was intentional.
What?
Steez did what he wanted to though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What is going on?
Style route, putting the pigs lower down, a little further from chest, so you don't have as much time to overlap. But honestly, like if you
Hey,
have
that
a
my
lot of
prediction
pigs,
straight up
it
didn't work.
really- it might lose you a couple seconds. So that the
Oh,
main
it
thing here is
didn't.
going to be maybe the flusteredness that EDCR is feeling from not doing what he wanted to do or getting hit by all those piglins. It's a good thing
Yeah,
he survived, but if it makes you flustered and makes you shaky, not be able to think about the important decisions you need to be making right now, could be bad.
It's just hard too because he has so many less pigs
What?
than EDCR, or less than Steez. Excuse me. I mean, Steez is just fully out. I think EDCR still has to trade 40 gold. I mean, this whole bridge
EDCR doesn't have to
is
trade
main
anything. What do you mean?
It's totally
EDCR can
lost.
just
EDCR,
leave.
I'm not sure if getting a pearl hang off or just fully leaving. Looks like fully leaving.
Why
Looks
didn't
like
EDCR craft golden carrots,
there,
bro?
Parker. I'm not sure how many Steez has, but Steez, I think.
I mean, he's gonna
He has
craft
five.
golden
Has 8
carrots,
of
but
them.
like,
So that's the big difference in this end game. EDCR might be in the 4 first.
EDCR is just straight up gonna have only
Behind,
4
just
golden
barely.
carrots left.
These golden carrots, Parker, I think make up at least 20 seconds. But never mind. EDCR is 6.
No, I think, yeah, Curry is overcooking a little bit.
Big
Hard to
tension,
keep track
big
of
tension.
all those things, but
Curry
just
is
the way that
overcooking a little
EDCR
bit.
left the bastion, I mean, we're seeing this difference in.
I wonder if that
reading
decision by
lines
EDCR is
very
good. I feel
quickly,
like
a little bit more
crafting
to
golden
left,
carrots
EDCR being
in the
better with
bastion
those
would have taken him literally
decision-making
2
skills that we were
seconds.
talking about earlier, and
3
decided to
seconds
really
maybe.
force some terrain, some
The
early
same
carrots
amount of
that
time that he
off
probably
the
lost to
reason
having to
now
eat
in the lead,
regular
building his
carrots
portal, leaving on
to barely have enough health,
4 eyes,
right?
Not quite, getting some more.
So maybe wasting the time for golden carrots would have been good because he would have only had to eat 1, but he didn't eat that many. So I don't know. Like, he did get to the spawner first, but I feel like that's because he just took much better terrain, not because of the carrot craft. I just think the golden carrot craft just doesn't matter because he definitely has enough. Like, he'll just have 4, which is more than enough to even travel 2k distance.
Actually has 6. We'll see
Yeah,
how
it must be
this
really good
is.
rates, I guess. Like this, like the Blazer split was just really.
He
quick.
just
I
left.
feel
He
like
just left it.
EDCR maybe is just
I don't think the eye. Oh no, the eye did break. Steez measured faster though. Steez measured faster and he's out.
EDCR needs to get.
Steez measured faster and EDCR is 2 rods behind.
Pre-crafted just yet.
Look at that crafting from Steez. Oh my god.
Oh, I wish I would have looked.
That is the power of search crafting. That is the power of utilizing a language.
Dude,
that
Steez
you
is
might not
actually
be as familiar
cooking
with
today.
reading,
What the
but
fuck?
Wow, does it make other aspects of the game so much quicker?
Bro, Steez is on drugs today, bro. Oh, my food is delivered.
Where the raids
I'll be right back.
are pretty good. EDCR entered the forest faster. He got to the spawner faster, and now he's just behind, but takes better terrain.
He has like 6 gold pickaxes compared to Steez. So sure, Steez is building this now, but EDCR is going to crank to this location, and it might be just enough if the stronghold makes Steez head a little bit.
It looks like Steez gets a spike that he likes here. Again with the EDCR.
Dude, I love that I ordered 2 small things. Dude, they put my small paper bag with my things into a bigger paper bag. This is an insane waste, bro.
Looks like he's rescanning in the same direction.
Why are we putting a paper bag in a paper bag? It's like double packaging. That is so unnecessary.
Like this upper right section.
That is so unnecessary. No, McDonald's actually needs to like be sued for wasting or something, bro.
And there's more room.
And EDCR's in first.
Steez went down this hallway. I don't think fully checked it, and now
Every time I order McDonald's, like a third of my paper bin gets filled up.
So far.
Yeah.
Back 0, really difficult, but has
EDCR can catch up. I mean, EDCR is in the end first.
99 on 97. A beautiful setup, but messes
Oh my
up.
gosh.
Is still gonna maybe get there in time, just barely, but doesn't have.
And he gets there.
Only has 5
A little
seconds
shaky.
Parker. I don't know if this is gonna be so hard. This double bet has to be so good. It is. Is this last bet enough?
Yes, it is, bro.
Yes,
And
it
is.
Nah, I feel like Curryway just like chat. Curryway in his head knows.
That's what you need. You need to be building the.
He 100% knows that that's bet is gonna be enough. I think any speedrunner of his skill level would know that that bet is enough. Like it's chill. But as a commentator, they have to make it hype, right? So I get it.
That was crazy.
We can't diss on that. He knows, but the commentary is required, right?
I mean, look at how close this matchup was throughout. Less than 10 seconds separating these runners at all times.
This is something I couldn't do. Okay, you know I suck at that.
Able to pull ahead a little bit better readings on the perspective, potentially
Whole double
a
cheeseburger.
little bit more than Steez was, and just checking one final corner that Steez turned back on, ended up deciding the entire match. I mean, that was a crazy matchup.
Bro.
It was cinema.
No, this matchup is insane, chat.
That was a very good match. Let's hope for another one.
This matchup is like so close.
1-1.
I mean, it's going to be absolutely crazy. This has been such a mental matchup so far. I can't wait to
Another clip of Boosfer eating a burger.
As we go through. But before we hop into
Fuck you, bro.
Fulham has shown us some stuff Fulham is going to show us some stuff that we missed. So let's take a look at our first Fulham analysis of the day right now.
Fulham analysis. Let's diss on Fulham, chat.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the second day of Season 9 MCSR Ranked Playoffs.
Stop yapping. Show us stuff, Fulham.
Watching 2 of my fellow Brits battle off in the round of 16. EDCR is taking on Steez. Now, it is 1 seed apiece so far, and I really wanted to just take us back to that first seed, to one of the things that I wanted to analyze really quickly in the overworld. Now, notice EDCR's inventory at this very moment in time. He has 9 logs,
okay,
a stack of blocks, TNT, a little bit of food, and some ores.
Okay.
However, the crafting here is something that I really wanted to pick out. And now, even though we know that these guys' crafting is insane, at this point in time, I think the decisions for the crafting may not have been ideal. Now, obviously, these are insanely fast. But if we have a look here, I personally am a little bit perplexed as to why EDCR decided to go for the wooden shovel here. I think that maybe this would make sense if we were in something like a shipwreck overworld, because we would need to get more blocks.
However, iron shovel. Wait, why not?
6 iron here. It would make a lot of sense if we used 1 iron to make a shovel, and then used the other remaining to make our bucket and our flint and steel. In this place, we've actually made a wooden shovel, and the wooden shovel is actually going to cause us a little bit of a problem, as we saw in the overworld. Had to grind.
Loki, W Fulham. I wasn't here for this part, so I needed to remember this. I didn't see the inventory. Why didn't he craft an iron shovel? Wait, that would have saved him time. Solid 5 seconds, probably.
Very commonplace to be seen for a bucket to give you 3. Shears require.
Why is the cushion so big? So that people could be able to see it, I think.
However, in this spot, given the fact that we already have a stack of blocks,
If you're watching on the phone, it would probably be hard to see.
Necessary. And I wanted to just bring that up really early because I think that did cause EDCR to enter the nether substantially later and allowed Steez to retain that advantage just about until the end of the seed. But in that second seed, EDCR's overworld was absolutely nuts. Now, the small thing that you would possibly pick up on is what the commentators did pick up on in the fact that they did not pick up the gold ingot. But that doesn't really seem to matter. As you can see here, notice he does go down to get the stone axe. But again, once he's crafted his initial tools, leaving exactly 6 iron, just like he did last time. Except in this situation, it makes a lot more sense because that allows him to make...
Also, the 6 iron muscle memory is what fucked him in the first seed. I apologize for my previous actions. I'm a changed woman now. Yep.
In the nether. Obviously, the commentators already picked up on the...
See how 30 minutes passed and you're here instead of watching Man Shit Knighted play football?
Also, he grabbed a little bit less wood than his opponent, allowing him to leave the island substantially earlier, getting into the nether faster. However, Steez did leave the bastion slightly faster. But after scanning, unfortunately, Steez's terrain decision to go down...
Oh, what was Man City playing?
Optimal.
Bro, shut the fuck up, British person, bro. Go watch your Premier League out of my face, bro. Don't mention Premier League in my presence.
Take the lead at that moment in time. And obviously, this run went very back and forth throughout. EDCR ending up getting second to the stronghold, but entering the end first.
United is the best football team in English history. Not W Rage Bait, bro.
But I'm not going to hold you guys out any longer. I know that you guys really want to watch this third seed, so I'm going to send you guys back over to the commentators.
Wait, did EDCR have that Crimson Tree on the way to the spawner?
For the expert analysis, I mean, this is a 1-to-1 matchup so far. Parker, it is the #1 seed. Now, I wouldn't say EDCR's back is against the wall, but for a moment there in that second seed, it really looked like he could be down 2-0.
Playoffs is the Premier League? No. Playoffs is the Champions League, bro.
Get upset again.
I think it's just the overall flow of the gameplay.
I think Premier League is the worst league in football overall.
That shovel.
There's a reason English teams usually don't win Champions League.
Forgetting the pressure play, and so if you can just iron out those
small mistakes
and just kind of lock in and
it's just
your
true.
Game. I mean, these players are great, and I think if EDCR does that, that's his line to victory.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. This is going to be...
I personally watched the Lithuanian Football League.
Why don't we throw it over?
There's literally a team called the Wave.
It's going to be Ruined Portal, Parker. It's going to be Ruined Portal. Now, this is probably what Steez wanted. You know, we're going into this. This is a linear seed. We could see the mechanics on display from Steez, but realistically, I mean...
I don't actually watch that, by the way.
Runners have been crazy, and as we saw in the original screen, EDCR has a sub-9 average on Ruin Portal. So I think this is really a 50-50.
Ruin Portal?
Yeah, as well
and
as
Steez picked it?
Percentages. I mean, if we're just looking at the win percentages, from what I recall, I think this was Steez's worst percentage, maybe even in the 40s. And EDCR
I could have not predicted this, like...
So although maybe...
Steez is literally picking EDCR's best seeds, chat, to try and beat EDCR at his seeds.
It could be favoring EDCR.
100%, yeah.
Never seen Boosfer and Hold On in the same room? That's what I'm saying.
If it's one of those like crazy Ruin Portal completions.
Can Boosfer not chew his food before speaking? Sorry, actually, that's disgusting. My bad.
More linear.
No, I hate that as well. Nah, I'm sorry. That's disgusting. My bad.
Curious to see what it's going to be. We're going to see now. Looks like a forest spawn. There is a lot of lava, but is there going to be 4 obsidian in this chest to complete the normal? No.
Oh!
It's a bucket completion. And not only is it a bucket completion, but no iron pickaxe.
This should still be pretty good. We can make Our
Okay.
iron, I guess no.
I want to see if any of them are gonna pre-craft a second gold pickaxe.
There's cows here, which is really nice, and there's water on the way. So if you
Yo,
play
ECR
this
is stressed.
perfectly,
Oh my
it
god.
shouldn't be a
None of them are
terribly slow
pre-crafting a second gold pickaxe,
I think what's really
and none of them
good
are
is
making
they're
any
aware of
iron
it, right? So
tools.
for anyone who might not know,
I-
bastion chests are guaranteed. Like
Chat,
the
I
bastion
think
itself,
maybe I need to start doing this as well because I think the main reason why people save gold in overworlds like these is to, in case it's a double triple. Because 13 gold is huge for a double triple. I don't think they say, like, in my head, I never considered this. I'm like, most bastions have enough gold. I don't need to save this, right? But if it's a double triple, having an extra 10 gold before you even start the routes gives you, like that's huge. That's huge for a double triple. So if I want to like confidently be able to play double triple on an overworld like this, I should start saving gold as well.
Make it very hard, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you might have to mind it. I'm curious to see
EDCR looks very stressed in his gameplay, by the way. I've watched him play ranked. He's usually much more solid than this. He's failing his crafts. Like his crafts are shaky.
What his stake situation is.
His mechanics are just overall shaky.
Terrain decisions.
Yeah,
one high, one low.
Completely different terrain decisions. I really like the terrain decisions from Steez because remember we have to get these chests, right? So
I want Steez to do a manhunt route.
So nice, but what EDCR is doing is playing a little bit more consistently. Seems to be making the gold helmet before heading up here. Steve's playing a little bit more risky and is literally one nugget off the iron ingot that he needs for the last.
Oh my god, he's
checking the piglin trades here, which I don't love as a play. EDCR going straight for the
oh my god.
chest. Gonna get 2 nuggets there, which is a
do manhunt. Do manhunt. Come on. Fuck you, bro.
But that is the iron chest on the
Fuck you. I mean, there was lava, so he genuinely couldn't do it. But like,
heading to the chalice now. Steve's slightly ahead.
nobody's doing manhunt, chat. When we literally approached from the triple. Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's so
I don't like this game anymore. It was literally perfect conditions for a manhunt route, and I know EDCR knows the manhunt route. I've seen EDCR consistently do that manhunt route.
The ingots.
Fuck this game, bro.
But I guess it doesn't matter. I shouldn't focus on it too much. As Steez is now going to start his route.
Yeah, I think.
Fuck this game, bro.
Oh my gosh, there's lava.
Maybe the thought process was like, I know I'm gonna do a Donkey Kong-esque route. What is? Oh,
look at this though, Curry.
There's lava. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward.
Is he freehanding this?
I would imagine.
Has he ever done this before?
This is like we have to just deal with the lava here. So we're
I really like what Steez is doing, by the way.
I love this.
Steez has checked the triple.
Very creative. Like I don't.
Is it working though?
Wait, I think EDCR checked the other chest though. I don't think EDCR has looted the triple unless I'm stupid.
3 pigs.
They're stuck on the lava because they can't get around, and EDCR is also only on 3 hearts right now. 1 heart.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
This is looking really bad for EDCR. I respect the play to be more creative. I love to see it, but he just
Yeah, no, EDCR just has no pigs. GG's.
One further out from the lava.
This is actually just GG's, bro.
Looks clean. The piglins will not pathfind to it unless they have like a full space of clearance.
To be fair, that lava was like in front of the route for the manhunt.
From lower though, and that'll be nice.
Steez hella clean fucking crafts. Holy shit.
I'm trying
He is
hard
close
to think.
to the fort. Yeah, he's close to the fort as well. I was gonna mention that next. Like his trading hole is less than like it's right here. Like,
EDCR is gonna lose another playoffs to nerves.
And is out and is fully out. And I think Parker, I think this might be like a minute ahead of EDCR right now. Like
EDCR still has over a stack of gold to trade.
Piglin's just kind of locked in.
Nah, this game's cooked.
So maybe it's not.
The game is actually cooked.
But only 18. Steez has 29 pearls. That's the difference here. But EDCR might not have a choice besides having to go.
Someone explain what's happening in Elden Ring terms.
That picks up the gold and is out. So yeah.
So I beat Radagon,
so really
and
pushing the limits here. Really
Elden Beast is half health down, whilst EDCR just entered Radagon Arena.
He's gonna be locked in with these pre-crafting. He's already on 5 rods. EDCR needs to speed up here. He's gonna be purling till it looks like another spawner. So potentially he makes up some time here. But I think the main setback is just gonna be the pre.
W crafts. Jeez, holy shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's gonna be so.
This heat is so fast, by the way. Holy shit.
Looks like Steez
is gonna be out at bro.
Blinding, and also if an eye breaks, he has blazes to kill already here. Meanwhile, ECR just getting the build out for no, I'm sorry. I thought he was extending his platform, Parker, but he's just building he's overlapping the platform while building the portal. He's actually crazy.
He's tasked. This is actually beautiful.
Crazy.
The drag clicking, I mean, he's quite literally, Curry, placing blocks.
I mean, unfortunately, Steez is just like
overlapping it.
playing this lights out.
But I don't know how
Unfortunately for
much he's gonna
ECR,
market on
Steez
this
is just
seed,
playing this
especially
like
Steez has all of his rods. He's
playing his best seed of his life, bro.
This is a pretty
crazy
fast
pace. This is so aggressive. I'm seeing honestly what I'm really liking about Steez's gameplay. He does not hesitate, Parker. Like it really reminds me of like a Loki-esque player where it doesn't even you can't even.
Okay, let's stop glazing Loki, bro.
Correct play.
Actually, no, he has one too many
Everything that
playoffs.
he's
You
doing
can
is,
glaze
like,
him.
He is just immediately making a decision, and that's like so important in Minecraft speedrunning. Like, there's no time if you hesitate.
Chat,
on, like,
have
oh,
you
this
seen
is
Loki and me in the
2
same room?
seconds, if
Be
it takes you
honest.
2 seconds to make it. Like he is locked in at the portal build.
No, you
at
haven't.
610. EDCR pretty
Exactly.
now, but so much less explosives because of the lack of wood.
Yes, yes,
That
yes.
could be
No,
a
you
huge
haven't, bro.
deciding factor as EDC
No, 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 no. You're Loki. You're Loki. You're Loki.
Yeah,
You're
but
literally
also
Loki. You're
Parker,
literally
I'm
him.
liking it to
You literally have world
Loki's
record.
style
Thank you,
of
thank you. I
gameplay
appreciate
here.
it.
You know, if there's other runners in this tournament watching this gameplay right now, they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, Steez! Even though he's a newcomer, he's
W
kinda
chat, W chat.
cracked out the wazoo."
I am
right
Loki.
here.
W
Pardon my
chat. Thank you for
language.
telling me.
He's going off the rails.
Yeah, Parker skipped media training on that one. That's we're getting aggressive.
So Steez is gonna lose another game to Stronghold Nav, or what's going on?
Shaft is getting a little bit off.
Like he has a really nice spike left side, but he just can't get to it.
No great spike. This is a similar.
I think this is
spot
just
where
portal room.
Last seed. Is this gonna be it? It
Yeah.
is a weird backwards now for Steez.
He's not hunger resetting though.
ECR nowhere close.
No hunger reset.
I mean,
He does have the absorption hearts, but
he can take his time. He's got a billion beds.
no hunger reset,
Got a
chat.
billion beds, but maybe he can't push this high of a height because he can't throw 3 pearls.
And EDCR has to hunger reset. This is actually he might. This is gonna be 90 at the highest, Parker.
Yes.
We're gonna get to 90.
It might fly.
Does the dragonfly is really the play here?
Look at that double bed.
I think
though.
it
So
stays,
much
it
damage.
stays.
He should be fine.
And it stays.
Oh!
But he misses it.
Oh my fucking god, Steez.
It's
Oh, and he glitches though.
He can still glitches. Oh my gosh, he's both
It's
glitching.
definitely
He has to
possible. It's
kill it
definitely
now.
possible.
Come on.
Now on the right
Come on,
side,
Steez.
the 0.
Come on, Steez. Bro. No. Dude. EDCR misses the setup.
Last couple shots though, Parker. I think he might have to full bow at this point.
EDCR can't do 4 explosions. What the fuck is going on? Make armor. Make armor. This is why you pick up your crafting table, chat.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's flying around. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna perch. It looked like it was.
So what is he gonna do? Is he just gonna kill the dragon with explosives and then hunger reset, or?
I believe EDCR still has enough explosives to kill the dragon. I think he has 4. So I think he's gonna be.
But he doesn't have the hearts, bro.
Steez is so low. Only has 4 arrows left. This could be a turn and perch though for Steez.
I love how both of them threw like the fastest seed in the tournament.
Steez has to break all the crystals, I think, because of the low health. I don't think he can do 3 beds with. I don't think he can do 3 beds with this armor. So it's really scary here. Also, doesn't have.
Wait, he doesn't even have a boat, so he's
Wait, he doesn't have
bridging
a boat.
over to the tower so that he can
Oh my god.
fall down without taking damage. And EDCR now climbing a tower. Both of these players still waiting for a perch. It's basically just a perch race.
Oh, Steez didn't break all the crystals yet.
Scary. Watch his screen as he's gonna.
Steez hasn't broken all the crystals yet.
So
yeah,
Steez has to hit like a 3 bed at this point, but only has the health for 2 beds. And EDCR has to hit a 4 bed, but only has the health for 3 beds. So we're in a spot right now where
What is happening?
Could totally die and we could be here for 10 minutes. Like I can't overstate that. Like that is honestly maybe the most likely scenario, low-key. Like that is genuinely what we're looking at. If EDCR hits a 3-bed axe in playoffs, that would be absurd. The perch rate EDCR
snap
has to hit this. Has a crossbow ready. Gonna try and do some crazy double bed maybe.
1, 2.
It's low
3.
damage.
Oh my gosh! He's
think
gonna have
that's
to wait for
enough.
another perch. I don't think it's enough either.
Parker, I don't think he has enough
the crystals
arrows
down?
to take out the crystals. I think that's
Oh
what
my
the problem
gosh.
was. So I think he has to die, and I think the dragon perch for Steez has been too long. So I think Steez is gonna die on his dragon perch, which is happening right now. It flips. Has to hit this in 2. Oh my god!
Wait, he can do an extra bed. He healed.
Health. Oh my god. Had the extra health somehow.
Oh my gosh.
GG's, bro.
Oh.
GG's, bro.
So much different. If the decimal points of his
Bro.
health were just like 1 or 2 different.
Literal
What is this match, bro?
decimal points of health. The
Throwing back to back to back to back to back.
An armor bar to 2 armor bars. It's also so rare to have 2 armor bars even matter. Having 2 armor bars even matter is so crazy. That is so, like, I would say that's less than a 50% chance.
This is why you pick up, dude. EasyScar had 50 gold, but no crafting table, chat. This is why you always pick up your crafting table and don't leave it, in case you need to craft armor.
Mental end fight from both of these players.
Mental is the best word I could think for it.
Oh,
my God.
he actually had armor at Hunger Reset and he threw it out? Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, they both entered the nether at nearly the same time. The third Bridge Bastion in a row, by the way, in this matchup for these players. So we've only seen Bridge so far. Seeing how they're handling that is absolutely crazy.
This guy's not TAS? I mean, he's
This
TAS.
has been an unbelievable matchup so far, Parker. And now the #1 seed is down to his last life. And Steve, who
Nah,
picked
chat.
the first
Armor is
went
actually
the
an
first pick
underrated part
in
of
all
ranked.
LCQ, went through all of LCQ just to get picked
Like,
first.
armor can actually save you from a lot of sticky situations. You should always have armor if you have access to it.
This is looking really solid with the gameplay.
Don't skip armor and chest. If you have extra iron or extra gold, don't toss out your iron nuggets.
Really clutched out on that last seed. I mean,
Save them and craft them into ingots for inventory management. Try to craft armor.
Both of you fail a 0. You don't know if your opponent's going to win
And
at
your close
any
friends,
second.
by the way.
It's like in some situations where you don't have enough time in between rotations to eat food and also do a double bed,
That's gotta put
you
some
might
confidence in you.
wanna like get
It's just a crazy matchup.
armor
This has
to
been
be able to take more
a lot
less
of
damage,
great
right?
And now that the bans are open, EDCR is picking Desert Temple. This was his original first pick. Lost it to Steez, but really only lost it on the overworld. Had a tough
What happened when I blacked out?
and made up a
What the
ton of
fuck,
time
bro?
Later on. I think
Are you
EDCR
good?
really likes playing with TNT, really likes playing with the food style of a Desert Temple. I think this is a really smart pick, and it's his best chance to get back to a game 5 in this matchup.
This commentary is low-key making me fall asleep. Give me another game, bro. Relax, we're getting another Desert Temple.
That he's played in the playoffs, that Desert Temple that he lost, and it really was just that flint mistake and potentially the shovel craft as well that cost him the entire
Let's
season.
see.
If he doesn't make a mistake like that in the overworld, we might see a lights out EDCR.
EDCR wants to show us that he's better at Desert Temple.
That's definitely what
He's using the stats, chat.
Both of these players, like, I can't express enough how
The lion does not concern. Isn't it the lioness doesn't concern herself with silly little fails?
players are putting on display.
Bro, a British person doesn't know how English grammar
I
works.
really love the play.
If you
style
say
of
her,
EDCR.
you need to say
So,
lioness, no?
Whoever ends up winning this match is just
Lion is a him.
so deserving. I'm really excited to see. I really hope we get to a game 5.
Just because I'm
and
from
here we go. We'll see what
Africa doesn't mean I know my lions.
Yeah, maybe
Lion is him, lioness is her. What the fuck you mean, bro? It's simple English.
Could matter a bunch. They'll both be doing the same sort of TNT setup here. Let's see.
What are we saying? Bro, you're
Rogue
British. You're supposed to know this.
One
GG's,
diamond,
bro.
So no diamond pickaxe again, unfortunately. Versus the streak is
yeah.
over.
2 seeds
Why are
in
we
a row.
pronouncifying? What the fuck is
Pick for us, but
pronouncifying?
Looks like I haven't seen a lava
Nah,
pool
you're
yet.
high. You must be high.
Crazy movement. We did see the river over here, so it makes sense. We're both gonna head over
A
here.
lion is a
Detonate
species, so it can apply. No, it cannot.
Gravel pretty much immediately. At least that's what
So
Steve
lioness is a fake word,
Steve
you're
decided
saying?
Not to. Maybe focusing on trees.
Why does
first.
lioness
I'm
exist?
Unsure why. he didn't wanna
Fuck
go
you,
for
bro.
this Giant gravel patch, but wants to focus on a tree first. Also has some.
Only
cows and
people
another gravel patch. I would be pretty surprised.
Who don't know
if
grammar will say it
grass
applies. I'm
maybe
sorry,
because
bro.
these
You're
cows are
self-reporting
legit
right now.
here. They do, especially without golden apples, but still no lava pool either, Parker.
No
Yeah, the
diamond
diamond
shovel.
is
I'm
for
confused.
for
EDCR is making so many crafting mistakes. Like diamond shovel. Like if it's a
Seen it yet. We'll start to see these players be.
if it's
scanning
a
lava
soul
pools.
sand valley, you just have a diamond shovel and can rip through terrain
Steve's
faster.
going
Like
for some extra
there's
space.
no downside to it.
Interesting.
And also,
MCSR just mad boom.
if you use a stone axe, chat,
Well, and
you
that's
can
a
do
big
stone
difference.
axe
You would've
into
saw
shovel
Boosfer, like,
switch
if he
instead
hadn't
of
been able to hit that
axe to
zero, probably
sword.
he had
And I
extra
think
wood.
diamond shovel has the
I think he might have the
just
output
like straight up
carry,
faster
but
attack speed than
yeah.
a stone or an iron shovel, right?
He and Portals gonna be entering a very similar time.
I think the only switch you can do is stone axe and iron shovel or higher. You can't do stone shovel. So he needs a sword now. When he could have just been doing it with a diamond shovel. Diamond shovel stress is actually good. Oh, we get housing.
Blocked off. Tried to go through the top hole. A piglin in the way has to go for a backup, but plays it very nicely. But EDCR with, I would say, a sizable 8 or so second lead here.
You finally get to see a different Bastion.
Can really matter on this seed. There's not going to be a decision you can make up time with getting to the fortress. It's literally just one pearl throw away. If we have fast rates, it's going to be even more punishing.
I think EDCR looks really comfortable here. I think having this housing, having this linearity, and also knowing that you're ahead has to feel pretty confident on the seed type that you pick. The only thing to really watch out for is going to be how much does the food difference matter? Because the fortress is so close, I actually don't think it'll matter that much. I think
Bro, I6, you're watching playoffs for the wrong reasons, pal.
Really trying to push the pace here and be
you're watching it for the wrong reasons, pal.
That's probably why
watching Minecraft playoffs for adrenaline to stay awake is crazy work.
This is what EDCR is banking on.
I completely agree with you, especially because EDCR is just on raw higher health here. So
see, he had to waste time to craft a stone sword there, when if he had a diamond shovel, he wouldn't have had to do anything, and it would have still been fast. Diamond shovel is actually a good strat, chat. What is the attack speed of a diamond shovel? I'm gonna search it up on my phone.
Once the gold maybe looking for it gets it. That's 2 gold pickaxes.
Diamond
Steve's trading a little bit more, but again, EDCR just having a tiny bit of an edge. And is this a spawner? No, just part of the forest.
One a
no
second.
On the screen yet.
But
wait, is it the same for all shovels?
Mine one extra block the EDCR
Does it actually not increase in attack speed if you go to die? Oh my god, it doesn't.
A handful more seconds climbing up the bastion to get his pearl, but was at a better location, so only had to throw 1 pearl instead of 2, and might actually get to the spawner before EDCR. Look at this, so much back and forth. EDCR actually up on the blazes, but Steez at the spawner.
Oh! Oh! Bro! I think it rod burned, maybe?
That he spends here is time where we're not blaze betting, we're not detonating anything, but look at all the time that Steve
5 rods, he's just gonna be out! Bro, this is not a desert temple seed, this is a stray seed, bro. 7 rods!
Just done with his nether split.
I mean,
my gosh.
Talk about playing for variance, that'll work.
Look at the time as well, Curry. 440?
Dude. Sub 6, yo, EDCR, pull a sub 6. I mean, it's just like not gonna happen. He needs to pre-craft, he needs to travel to a stronghold, then route the stronghold. It's just not gonna happen, but like.
900? Parker, yeah, I mean, doesn't have to pick up the eye, doesn't have the pre-craft yet, but EDCR, again, thousands of games of experience, knows exactly what to still do in this situation, hesitating a little bit on where to go. This buys Steez a little bit of time. I mean, he only has 6 rods.
The terrain looks ass.
Desert Mountain, Parker, so has to throw another one.
What language is Steez playing on, by the way? I swear that's not English. What is Steez's language, bro? Is that enchanting language? Is Steez actually playing on enchanting language? Yiddish. The fuck is Yiddish?
So now he's leaving. EDCR with the gold picks, utilizing them.
What's Yiddish?
Portal 530.
I've never seen writing like that before.
Like that one, I guess he's liking.
That I think he likes that. Yeah, the like reverse 50 25 25 is a little bit weird.
You can't tell me that doesn't look like enchanting language though.
He's in love with it. It looks like it's this room. Yeah, you could tell because it's not.
Yo, sub 7.
Cave in any way. It's a full square rectangle type thing. Crafting table being made, and Steez is dead. But EDCR doesn't know this. Knows he has to crank pace still. Has no idea.
W crafting.
Everything he needs right now, and is still going to be doing a hunger reset. Setting.
Interesting. That was like a 20-second crafting split.
In his mind, he has no idea. Has to crank pace as much as possible. This run back for Steez is going to be.
Put on your fucking armor, EDCR.
Is also gonna be
there we go.
It is back, but open.
Go to crafted boots as well.
This is going to be tough.
It looks like Tower 97. He should be able to get here. Plenty of time to spare.
Wow.
And he's doing multi-block. This is going to be phenomenal damage. Multi-block gives slightly better damage than the regular setups, but is a little bit harder to do. More things to keep track of. But EDCR
He's gonna
Totally
go for
comfortable
the
with
anchor
this.
+1, and it gets it.
Wow.
And
The
EDCR
anchor
takes
does
it
blow
to
up
a
the
game
crystal
5
chat, so it
win.
is a little bit
What a
scary.
way to build back your confidence. Nearly a sub-7 time. And he's not happy
Damn.
about that. The dragon did one more extra rotation. Almost getting
Yeah.
hit by the dragon there, by the way. A little bit scary. But what a time. What a run back.
GG's, bro.
Going to a game 5.
GG's.
Wow.
Is that the fast? No, that's not the fastest time in playoffs yet, right? There's been a sub-7 already?
Gameplay.
But that's the fastest temple seed I've seen in playoffs.
Confidence booster for him, really setting him up for some good gameplay.
We get a game 5 though. W.
DCR, but this one,
Game
the seed
5.
was clean. The seed was
No,
clean.
that was
played it well.
crazy. I honestly missed how Steez died. I don't know if it was
Blinding on 7 rods at 4 minutes 40 seconds, chat, is insane.
Like a
And I'm
one
pretty
on
sure
potentially. I'm
he
not
was
sure.
out, like he went in, measured in like under 10 seconds and then went out because he didn't have to pick up the eye. It's genuinely insane.
Steez died, or show us some other cool epic thing that
He low-key gained it back on the temple seed? No? Yeah. He literally picked temple, beat Steez at temple, and shaved off extra 50 seconds from the previous temple seed that Steez had. So now EDCR mentally is in the driver's seat. He just proved his dominance pretty much.
Maybe you're picking
You know that like wolf emote that he's ripping off his shirt, right? Werewolf emotes?
out for him there.
We got that one? That's literally EDCR on that seed, bro.
The seed bans are off the board, but before we figure out what Steez is gonna pick,
He pissed all over the corner to mark his territory at this point.
Fulham, what do you got for us?
EDCR.
It's time to go back a seed
Actually
real
insane.
fast. We got to go back to that seed 3. Do you guys remember when we entered the end at around 7 minutes and it took 3 minutes to kill the dragon? Let us quickly recap exactly what happened here. I know the commentators were going absolutely crazy, and I know we have a lot of brand new viewers this season that might be a little bit confused as to exactly why this happened. Now, for all of my MCSR veterans, you probably already know this, so I apologize if it's repeating for you, but I know there's a lot of new people, and a lot of people might not
Monkey D.
understand exactly
Laufey.
what's going on. Now,
Sorry.
this is Steez's point of view. He's
Don't
about
quit
set up for
gambling.
the 1 cycle. Bear in mind, he's on 1.5 hearts and not even able to sprint anymore. He has, as you can see just above his health points, 2 bars of armor right here. 2 bars of
Is
armor.
that
and
leggings?
only 1.5 hearts. And now notice this first bed, as
Who's
with
winning
the
next? I mean,
majority
we're still in the
of
same
beds,
match. Oh, you
deals
mean the
him
next round?
exactly half a heart of damage. But something that may not be immediately obvious, even though hearts are split up into halves, they're actually split up into further decimals beyond that. Now, as you can see with his next bed, he takes an amount of damage, but that amount of damage actually doesn't equate to exactly a half heart interval, meaning that he doesn't take enough damage to deal that extra half a heart, allowing him to be able to do 1 more explosive, which allows him to kill the dragon, as you can see with
Crazy
half
analysis.
a heart. Absolutely perfect. And that is pretty much exclusively because of previous damage that he's taken throughout the season.
No way, we're
meaning
still
that
playing block slap in
the
26.
decimal value, the hidden
Hey, I'm not
decimal
playing
value
this.
higher.
It's they're playing it,
So the armor
okay?
is going to help in this exact situation. I won't analyze that one too much, but I wanted to talk again about the death because I know that the commentators missed it. We were
Wow, taking damage equals makes you take hard. I think you missed what he was saying, bro. I think your mind might have went blank when he was talking. That's not what he said.
For Steez that he probably wants to rewatch, but we're gonna rewatch it just so everyone knows exactly what was happening.
He said the opposite, actually, but okay.
Finds the location, is ready.
At least you picked up on the fact that he was.
And unfortunately,
Wait, did he just pearl?
Blocks at once, and on half a heart, you can't fall 4 blocks at once. It's a very
Oh, he
very unfortunate
fell.
situation. Actually,
Oh,
he
cause
fell
mining
as he's
pickaxe.
falling, meaning that
Oh,
it falls exactly
lol.
4 blocks, dealing him that.
That's
half a heart
crazy.
of damage. So in one
W
seed,
Hungry said though, no?
Steez survives with half a heart, and the next seed, Steez dies with half a heart, and we are going to a seed 5. I'm going to send you guys straight back to Curry and Ratcrap, who are going to cover this amazing final seed in this best of 5.
Why did he smirk at the camera, bro?
Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm back with a different camera, hoping that this fixes the lag that has been happening because that's.
Wait, can normal people can't watch this on the official? What do you mean? Yeah, you can. It's the official host is
way cooler than that.
on MCSR ranked or Feinberg.
EDCR versus Steez game 5. That's cool. People are
Game
already saying
five?
it didn't
They
work.
also have a YouTube transmission.
Just gonna switch back to the better quality.
Yeah.
That's good. But I appreciate the Fulham analysis.
Why
there.
Hungary
You
said they
see
should just
Steve
eat?
Dying there.
I agree.
Kind of crazy, kind of poetic that he survives on half a heart and then dies on half a heart. What's gonna happen on this next seed? Is he gonna go down to half a heart again? Only
I
time
don't
will
know.
tell.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting.
He is
for
out
sure.
of sync.
He's picking EDC.
Who's out
I
of
think
sync?
that is- It's just interesting. We haven't
Buried
seen
Treasure.
play Ocean. They
The
only
one
have
that
two
EDCR
different-
banned.
So,
Wow,
that's it.
Steve's
very
playing
good.
dirty,
He's
bro.
pick it obviously for
Steve's
C4.
playing dirty. He could have picked Village. Could have picked his own weakness. He doesn't care about his friend, chat. They're supposed to be good friends, but Steez just picks EDCR's weakness. L friend, bro. L friend.
The stats, it was Steez's PB. If I'm mistaking, I might be mistaken, but I think it's
Drama.
Buried Treasure world record 640. I might be wrong.
How can
No,
Village
that's
be a
probably little
weakness?
bit too slow. But it was,
What?
I'm pretty sure Steez's fastest time was.
It has all the
but
food. Yeah, but Village is the most complicated overworld for... You're not high level enough of a ranked player yet. You'll understand once you're better. It's okay. You'll understand once you're better.
Players go to Ocean and kind of see what's going on there. And there is also RNG with this too, Parker. Like
Village is the best
just
one?
be
It really
seeing
isn't.
one person sees their
You can
food,
legit get
30
more
seconds
food
earlier than the other person.
faster
It could be
on
something
room portal
where,
seeds,
you know, maybe
on a lot of room portal
someone's
seeds
seeing
than
someone getting
Village.
The BT reading, like it could be really interesting.
Because
I think it
bread
opens up a lot,
actually
but BT
sucks as a
can
food
also be
source, especially
a
for pulling
very
fast.
linear seed type where
Cooked
Steez
food
can have
doesn't.
an advantage
And you
in
can...
the speed
You
potentially.
in a lot of room portal seeds, you just have an entire
Yeah, let's see it.
planes to
Island.
work with.
Good spike. Both of them probably gonna be finding it virtually the same. Not any
There
big
it is.
decisions here, but we see the little bumps. We know the BT is right here, and we can see Ravine.
Dude, the
I think
enchanting
this
language
is-
on Steez's screen is
you're
crazy, bro.
right, this should be a very linear BT. We're not really gonna be have to looking for a Ravine unless you don't trust that one that was right next
Oh,
to
and
the...
look at, did you see what EDCR did? Picked up an extra piece of sand beforehand, was able to get to the trees earlier. That saves like 3 seconds.
Beautiful.
Really
It
smart
really
from him.
doesn't.
We can see here 5 gold, 11 iron, pretty
Um,
much have everything that you...
It really didn't save any time.
It's gonna be
I'm not
pretty
gonna
gold
lie.
axe into shears. Yeah,
I don't know.
And then
I don't know what Curry is saying.
This is gonna be really
I
fast.
think we're watching two different
Yeah, especially
speedruns.
with that gold axe.
Oh, is
EDCR
sheep
also
wool
should be more
standardized?
sheep, I think so. Maybe even
Could
get
one of them get more wool than the other?
crafted before you go
Smart.
into the nether. This
He
is
put
a
down gravel.
really
No, he did.
high-quality
But the
buried
path that Steez decided to
Also
take
in
was
the
the
sheep,
exact
but
same
in the
speed.
ocean, slightly faster, so maybe just making up
You
for
could have
a
just
little bit more
swam there. It
time
was
for
fine.
crafting. And EDCR going for this ruined portal. I don't know if I like this. This is
a
time
crazy
lost.
play. Yeah, this is a crazy
I really
play.
like this.
EDCR
I don't know.
doesn't have to mine flint, but Steez only had to mine...
Oh
like,
my god, I don't like
4
this.
pieces. It's gonna be
Yeah.
entering here much earlier
Oh
now.
god.
That was a risky decision from EDCR in a game 5, Parker. I think you're right. I don't know if I love that.
Yeah, I mean, in a
Oh
different
no, are we
world,
gonna lose
yeah,
playoffs to
yeah,
2
mine
room
30
portals
flint. Oh my
in
goodness.
non-room portal seeds?
Yeah, this is awkward. But I mean, in a different world, that decision does pay off. So it's not the end of the world. But in this situation, it's put him.
He was a little behind. I don't think he was. On my screen, it looked like he was
Middle
fine.
Triple, though, Steez realizes that it is a little bit buried, but because EDCR didn't
Maybe I'm
grab the
tweaking,
bottom
but
chest
it
like
did not
Steez
look
did,
like it saved
a little
anything
bit
at all.
harder of a time getting past these piglins is going to be able to build up in time.
Because like you do have to mine an
It's
extra
gonna be
sand and
okay.
everything.
Both players nearly at this triple chest at the same time.
Maybe I'm
after
tripping.
That.
But different
lot of
triples,
timing
I
up.
think, because unless I'm mistaken.
No, they're both middle.
Steez
They're
got
both middle.
Did they both get obby?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they're both in the middle triple. Maybe. Wait, why?
I don't think EDCR has obby, but Steez has 10. I think they might be in
Wait,
different.
I think you
I think
are.
Steez is in a left triple.
Oh, it's double triple. Yeah, Steez went to the second triple. check.
Oh
Double triple.
my
Steez
god.
gap from mid. You're absolutely right.
And because he already has so much obby,
That's a huge variance.
the only thing that can make EDCR win now is if Steez doesn't have explosives.
Maybe it was like some terrain that you saw. It was
Like
hard to
Steez is
say.
just gonna leave in the next like 20
At the
seconds.
bottom, so maybe that's an incentive.
EDCR still
to play
has
triple to gap
mega
that
gold
bash
blocks to
route
mine and then
lower in
a bunch of
general.
stuff to
But
do.
you're absolutely right. Steez is just going to be having a faster route. And look at this. So much terrain here at the top. It's going to be even better if he can get all the trades here.
And he has to go
Actually,
grab this
Because
chest?
they looted different triples, Steez got the obsidian, which is an
Yeah.
incentive to play the faster route. EDCR didn't get the obsidian, so decides to play the more
Interesting.
gold,
And EDCR does
slower
leave
route,
one
which I think
extra
it makes sense from both of
backup
them,
that
but
he
it
doesn't
might
pick
end
up.
just favoring Steez here because he got the triple with more gold.
I mean,
I don't think I think it's EDCR was not gonna have the obsidian.
Like those
EDCR is not gonna have the obsidian. He's gonna have to go to the triple. Steez is just gonna be out. He has 20 obby, and he has the explode. Yeah, EDCR just lost the seed.
Steez gets 2 stacks of string. Has
No, yeah,
everything,
that's just
8 beds, 1
insane.
anchor to EDCR,
It was just
9
actually
beds,
just the
1
obsidian
anchor.
that
Steez
mattered.
in the fortress.
Wow.
This could be a huge
Wow,
gap
wow.
on EDCR right now because he still needs
That
to
is
get the obby
just
chest that Steez got with the
unfortunate.
double, triple.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he finds a
I
chest.
just thought it was like 11 or something. But look at this. Does not have good terrain. I mean, it's opening up now, but it's just a little bit awkward. And this is so bad for EDCR. If he loses this, he's out of the match.
I think
If
that's
Steez
decent
loses, he's
terrain.
out
What
of
are we
the match. This is
saying?
what it comes down to.
I mean, I guess
EDCR is
Steez's
behind
terrain
by
was better, but
10, 15
like this is
seconds,
not
maybe
terrible
20.
at all whatsoever.
Crazy, though, and I don't think Steez has handled it in the best way. EDCR on very low health, but Steez just now getting the blaze bed off. If EDCR can get maybe an earlier blaze cycle here, already got
EDCR did have one stray. Did Steez have a have a stray or no?
Much better of a fortress play from EDCR, and then all of a sudden he's right back in this.
Wow, interesting. I saw EDCR place a couple extra blocks on that blaze bed to make it just a little bit nicer to kill blazes. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
You're right. What are our rod counts at? They're both at 1. Not sure how
Like,
many of these
EDCR has
killed though.
fully gotten back into this because of how poorly Steez played the spawner at the start.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe
If Steez didn't get a stray as well, that could end up mattering.
on the micro, but EDCR looked like he was behind by nearly a minute, Parker, and it's maybe 5 seconds at worst.
Wow.
Yeah, he's blinding.
Wow,
for
wow,
Steez.
wow. I really
Definitely
thought
made up time.
Steez was gonna be so ahead
Similar
because
to
EDCR would have to go to the triple, and then EDCR gets super lucky with that single chest,
400?
and Steez fails at blaze bed, so
I think it's
all of the worries just kind of fade away.
fast seed. Not
and
really
it's all
tons of time to
chill.
make up here, and it could get
Wow.
awkward. Oh my gosh, Wither Skeleton goes to the
What
portal.
that is Minecraft
Get that
ranked
guy
that
out of
for
here.
you, I
Don't
guess.
mess with
That's
our great
not only did EDCR no, I don't think it's the fact that EDCR cooked. I think it's the fact that EDCR got lucky.
Activating the blaze spawner that Steez is
Like I can't say that anything that just happened on my screen was skill, because he just knew of a chest that you can check, right? So the fact that that chest has obsidian is lucky, so he doesn't have to go to the triple where Steez got the obby.
And we'll see if any
And
of those
then
pushes for strays,
Steez failing the
just
bet is
one
not
short,
a
and you got
skill
2
that
or 3
EDCR
strays.
pulled off, you know? Oh my god, and he gets ballooned. I think Steez is gonna be out first.
He's just 2 strays from lowering his render on the pearl hang. I think Steez might get them as well because of standardization, but I'm not sure if he'll go for it like EDCR did. And all like EDCR
It's just never trust anything Boosfer says about playoffs. EDCR wins this. I never said he wouldn't. Oh, you mean like I did say that? Yeah, that he lost.
And we're literally just waiting for spawn.
Yeah, EDCR should be out on
Get
this,
the rods here.
unless it's actually just
Potentially,
fucking
if this
horrible.
one doesn't drop though, it could be bad.
I don't
It's
know
one.
if EDCR or I don't know if Steez is gonna get his.
Wait,
last
EDCR
four
just
rods
got dropped.
because EDCR killed the 2 strays. EDCR raising render, and Steez
You're
doesn't.
right.
Steez
Yeah,
doesn't
because of the
stray.
strays. Oh my god.
Immediately.
Holy.
It does.
Holy.
The pearl hang from EDCR wasn't amazing, but it's right
Okay,
on
now it's
course.
about the
Lava is
stronghold.
literally right on course.
It's neck and neck. It's about the stronghold now.
Lava here, which should be very
Holy.
close to cords as
He
well.
got lucky and then didn't choke
Pearl hang,
stuff.
it is.
Yeah.
The portal doesn't
Okay,
look
now we have to hope that there's no skeleton in the stronghold.
1.5 doesn't have a bed
Oh, he
in
picks
the
up
top
Spike.
right now.
Holy
If there's any
shit.
mob, it could be dangerous.
Wow, this is so close.
This is so
I think
close.
he liked the
This is
spike
so
here.
scary for EDCR. Just
What are
1.5
we?
seconds
Oh
until the
god,
target
what is
dead, your
going
last run
on?
is over.
I think Steez going a different direction than EDCR. If the portal room's here, which
And
it
it
is.
is.
Oh
This could be it for
god. Yep.
EDCR needs to find this fast, and he's going the same
Okay.
direction as Steez is now, taking one
Interesting.
long turn, has to go here.
He has to reset with. He doesn't have pearls.
That was such a slow
time
death
loss, yeah.
reset.
Oh my god, he
He's
had
got
to
many
reset
pearls.
with. Oh my
EDCR
god.
has to find this
EDCR just
portal
lost.
now,
Oh my
otherwise-
god.
Maybe over and he finds it.
He
But
doesn't have
Steez
the
is
hunter
in.
reset. But Steez has like
Oh
a
my gosh.
7-8 second advantage. It's a lot.
See how Curway had to stutter a little bit because he was holding himself from saying 6-7 seconds ahead, and instead say 7-8.
So much time here. It's gonna be so hard.
No, it's actually an epidemic. It's an issue. 6-7 is actually an issue worldwide.
To lose. The double bed's good. It's not
think you're
great
right.
though.
GG's.
Four rotation zero.
and
That
it
was three
does.
rotations.
GG's.
Parker
Even if
Steves is
EDCR
knocking out
2+2.
EDCR. That's game.
GG's.
Oh my gosh.
That is game.
GG's. Another playoffs where EDCR gets knocked out. And genuinely,
EDCR
obviously, it was like the stronghold, right? But genuinely,
with an
if we take into account the
I think
fact that he went for the room portal, if he didn't go for the room portal, maybe he would have. I don't think he lost 12 seconds to the room portal, but
EDCR in season 8 and now EDCR again in season
no,
8.
that's crazy, dude. That is
What an
crazy.
unbelievable
Fuck my points.
set.
Yeah,
That
GG's.
A
This
crazy
game is
match.
bad. It's so
You can
bad.
see here, 30 seconds ahead on
How many points did you guys lose?
brings it all back. Enter strong
Tass more like ass. Yo, relax, bro.
18 seconds to now.
15% Steez, by the way. Oh my god, big winnings.
That is crazy.
Yo, Winnow, you were trying to get people to vote on Steez, and now you ended up losing?
Maybe get a
Winnow, how much did you
that can't
lose?
happen, you just got a spike that
Winnow, how much did you lose?
Don't know. Zombie spawners have the same preemptive as.
Is there another run? Oh, there's 3 more matches today, but no more runs for this.
Entire match Curry.
Yeah,
Pocket change? What's the pocket change?
Loved his playstyle. He did so well.
What's the pocket change you
Played
lost?
unbelievable, and I really think EDCR did as well. Like I think
64K?
I don't remember if it was last season.
God.
And you could
100K? Okay, Sebi, you did not lose 100K.
Like this, especially going up against your
You did
friend,
not just lose
I
100K.
think EDCR played incredibly well. This wasn't something where like either runner like gave the game away. Both players played unreal. Like both players played legitimately unreal, and it was a
All in on
really
Infume?
fun best of
All in on Infume didn't work out so well last time, did
I
it?
totally agree. This season of playoffs in general,
I lost 760K. Bro, Manai, you probably don't even have 50K, bro. Let's calm
I'm so
down.
excited because now we get to talk to Steve.
Let's
We get
calm
to
down.
interview him,
Yes,
Ask him about this match. I mean, what a crazy set. I'm super excited. Steez, first off, congratulations. You are in your first playoffs. You made it through LCQ just barely. I think you were the 4th person in, and now you take out the 1 seed. How are you feeling, dude?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm speechless. I'm not gonna lie. I think I played fine, but I think EDCL played a lot better, and I think he got kind of unlucky, which is annoying. But I mean, that's
No chill. Listen, Infume is tapped in. I mean, EDCR and Infume had the top,
Yeah, I don't know.
like,
what to say.
No, it was an
they have the 2 highest ranked ELO records, right? But there goes the EDCR.
Felt like a
You know?
semifinals kind of match. Like the level of gameplay was absolutely crazy, and just seeing you guys play so technically was really impressive. Talk a little bit about
Beef Salad taking a trust. It would be cool if Beef Salad won a playoffs, though. Has Beef Salad won a playoffs yet?
Did you feel good doing your last 0 there? Like, what was kind of going through your head in that last?
Beef Salad low-key better? I think if anybody's gonna do a bridge manhunt route, it's Beef Salad. And I think Beef Salad can fully win a seed on that.
EDCL picked up, because I was behind, I just instant the first thing I got. I just got lucky, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I wasn't really.
You think it's Infume hacks finale again and then Infume wins this time?
I was really nervous in the first match, but it went away.
Who's commentating next? Next match is still Curryway and Recrap, and then the last 2 matches is probably
So,
Feinberg and
remember
Nerdy.
earlier we were talking about a little bit about search crafting. As somebody who's been like, this is your first year of speedrunning, what's like the sort of
What do you think will win this season? I don't know.
Your
I think Dugal is gonna win this
at
season.
least to me, was looking lights out here.
But Steez, dude, Steez is looking so strong though.
Really saves you some time on.
Unironically, I've never watched Steez run before this, and he absolutely slayed the dude. Nah, Steez looks like a really scary opponent to have.
Yeah.
But then I really found kind of like I love the optimization of it.
Learn how to pronounce Low Canyonly? What's wrong with Low Canyonly? Like, how do British people even say that? Low Canyonly? Low Canyonly, bruv. I don't fucking know.
I mean, it shows. It shows.
And so yeah, I'm glad it goes over and you can see it.
Yeah, I think that mindset of really just optimizing and diving
Steel?
it's
Okay, I
so,
don't
like,
think his
so
name is Steel, bro.
That's like really what
His name is
what
Steez, if you
separates
can
some good
read,
runners
you
from
know.
some great runners, and I think you're proving yourself as a great runner here.
Bad day to not be deaf. What?
Steve, what is your favorite part? Would you say about like speedrunning itself? Is it like the mechanical expression that you kind of get to have? Because from an outsider point of view, that's kind of what I would guess.
Yeah, yeah. I love when like everything just like flows together, and then like when you're like.
Why are you watching an interview?
Like, it just
Because they're yapping, bro. What, do you want me to do something in the intermissions again, chat? What the hell do I do in intermissions?
You're like, oh my gosh, that moment.
Yeah, I think the first seed I felt really clean. I felt really clean on all of them, to be honest. Except for the
You
one
look
I
pretty
died.
clean on all of them.
But we don't have to talk about the one I died.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. You know, it's just now that you won, it's like, oh, you know, it just happens. It's all good. You have the privilege and honor. You know, you just beat EDCR, the 1 seed, so you have a really nice easy matchup.
Yes!
Yeah, now you get to play hacks. Yay! So
Love the enthusiasm.
How do you feel about going straight from EDCR? Now you get to play hacking noises. How does that feel?
I mean, he just won playoffs. You know,
he did.
It's kind of hard, to be honest. Hot take. He's pretty good at the game. But yeah, I mean, I'll go into with a mindset. You know, anything can happen, and I think I'm probably good enough to win some seeds, maybe.
No, absolutely. I mean, you did an amazing job today. I mean, Parker, you got anything else for him? I mean, what a run! What a match!
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, rest up, keep practicing. We'll see you next week, I guess, for your match with hacks.
See ya.
Well, holy smokes, what an interview! You could tell he was like super pumped. Like, you could tell
Wary?
he was
That's a word.
yeah.
True.
Super happy, and we got another.
What? That's not. Oh, it's 2
That could also
R's.
be an upset. We got Duguile, a 2-time playoff winner, going up against HDMI Cables, who made it through LCQ. This is going to be a pretty awesome matchup.
Quark.
I'm very excited about kind of what we are going to see here. Any early
I forget what this means, bro. I don't really care. Weird word.
A quick intermission. Anything you to give the viewers a little tease, little like stay tuned.
Little tease. How much of the script should I reveal? Like, should I talk about the ruined portal with the 7 G carrots and pick into Nether like fashion? I don't know. I think it'll go to a game 5 though.
Whoa, game 5. Okay.
Nah, Dugal 3-0. Sorry, chat.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send it to a quick intermission, run some.
Dugal just wins. HDMI cables aren't even that good, by the way. Who uses HDMI cables for their? If you have a desktop that is higher than 60 hertz, you probably don't even use a HDMI cable. Use the other one, the DMI cable or whatever.
I appreciate the patience. I hope it doesn't take away from
That's what I
the
use.
gameplay that we're seeing. But we're gonna send it to a quick break.
I don't like HDMI cables, chat. Sorry.
HDMI cables matchup.
Dugal all the way. Display port? Okay, bro. Who the fuck you? Three minutes only. Holy schmoly. Okay. Halter. Drain. Pack. Halter. Band. Crater. And saddle. Fuck. I thought I cooked. Wait, we need the music in the background. Faucet. Fuck you. Drain. Faucet. Basin. Is basin a thing? What the hell is another word for... Stopper is a thing? Parts of a sink. I thought it was words for sink or some shit. Holder tank crew, what? Did you actually send a message and ping me? You know what? I refuse to look at your message. Did you actually reply to your own message with a ping of me? No, next time you do that, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'm gonna fucking ban you, bro. Nick Snobby. Halter tank crop crew. Okay, I'll do that. Halter tank crop crew. Thank you for the chain. And it was wrong. Don't talk to me, bro. Band, team, crew, pack, crew. Why don't we do this? But it's type of tees? Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. Things you can ride. A saddle, a tank? I don't fucking know. Crash out, crop out, drop out. Is there another one? Is there another out? Is there another out? Is there another out? Saddle out? Another out, chat. Tank out? Tank out. Let's go. Oh, one away, though. Bit out. There's no bit out. Yo, Fur, is there another out in here? Fur, I will only trust what you say, Fur. And you can't say that this isn't a connect. Tank? We already tried tank. We tried bit and tank, I think. Wait, no, we only tried tank. You have it wrong? Fuck you, bro. Okay, I'm closing my eyes and I'm clicking. Oh, I was wrong. Plunge. Yeah, okay, that one makes sense, yeah. I think mine was cooler though. Crash out, drop out, crop out. I think that was cooler. GG's, bro. Do waffle game? Waffle game is so easy though. Waffle game is so easy. Okay, we'll do it in 3 swaps. Maybe not. What could be this? E and ET? What is this? Maria? No. Could literally be Mania. Some shit. Media? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. There's no E. Why am I doing that? Why am I listening to somebody stupid? What the fuck? At least we know R is not here.
Welcome back, everyone, to Season 9 of the MCSR Ranked Playoffs. It's me again, Curryway, maybe talking in the void, with Parker Recrap, ready for the matchup between Dugile and HDMI Cable.
Huh?
And we're not going to wait for anything. How is it fixed? That makes literally no sense, because I'm going to tell you right now, we were literally going to send it. Sorry, I'm breaking the 4th wall of production, which we tried not to do. But literally, we were going to go to another break to like do the interview, and I was going to legit plug in a whole other mixer for myself.
Oh!
So now I'm not going to do that. So now I'm just not gonna I don't know, whatever. It's not
the N has to be here and here, so I can't get an N in here. I can't. I literally can't, chat.
Computer. Anyway, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be heading to an interview with
Magia?
Who doesn't know, or maybe this is their first playoffs. This is HDMI's first ever playoffs. Dugile is a seasoned veteran, and we always like to hear from players like we just did with EDCR and Steez. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna send it to an interview with HDMI Cables and learn more about our newest playoff competitor.
I'm HDMI Cables. I'm 19 years old. I'm from the Netherlands. I've been speedrunning for almost 2 years and a little bit. And it's honestly, it doesn't feel real to play in this tournament. I didn't make it.
What? NRET?
But now I'm here, so I'm really happy.
What the fuck? H can't be here.
I've been playing
either
Minecraft
here or here.
July 2015. So like I started playing
Niche,
when I was, like, 9,
niche,
right?
niche,
Mainly
niche,
started
niche.
with Hypixel and CubeCraft.
Niche,
and I got
niche,
really good at
niche.
Egg Wars, and that kind of made me a
Mania
very
can't be here?
competitive Minecraft
No.
player. And then to get into speedrunning, I
Egg red
met
bottom?
my friend AirPods, and he had, I think, a 14-minute time. And I mean, as the competitive
so it
person
can
I
be
was,
Mania
I
since when,
started
bro?
speedrunning to try and beat his time.
It actually could be
because
Mania?
I don't want to be slower than my friend.
How?
I really
No,
focused
this
on
game
that,
is
and I
actually
think
cooked.
in a month or 2 or something, I
The
beat his
ends didn't
time,
look like it
and
could be in
then
this
I had
one.
this friendly rivalry until
What?
where I am now, and he has a
There was an N here and an N here, and they were both yellow. So it means it had to be here and it had to be here. How the fuck?
When I started, I mainly watched hacks, and
Nah.
for the first part of when I
This game is
started
actually
speedrunning,
cooked.
I messaged hacks, asking him for coaching, and for a while he backseated me, and he really helped me improve with getting better at the game, and I got good pretty quick because of him. And
Why
now
is an
I'm here in
HDMI
playoffs
cable
with
talking, bro?
hacks, and that's like the weirdest feeling. I started watching someone, and then now I'm playing with them in this high-ranked tournament. That just feels. It just feels so surreal. So I'm really happy with how this all turned out. I think I sent him a 940 end enter in RSG when I got that.
Yeah, I get
and
10 out
he
of
would
10.
just say,
Flawless
"Oh,
right
this
now,
is what I
chat.
would
1
do,
second.
and this is how you loot the shipwreck slightly faster.
Let me do
and
flawless. 1
you should
second.
get a better ordering in your hotbar." And it was mainly focusing on like very micro stuff. And I think that's why I think I focus more on micro optimizing. I think my macro is definitely the worst thing about my gameplay. And my micro is a lot better because hacks kind of got me in that mindset of micro. In my head, Dugal is like top 3 no matter what. Actually, I think it's like top 5, and then you can just switch them around in whatever order. It's like EDC,
I don't know.
Fume, Hacks, Dugal, Loki. Those are just all on the same level in my mind.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
really wanna play
People love loaded
with them,
fries.
and, I mean, first round pick by Dugal. It's really scary, but to be honest, it's gonna be hard no matter what. Top
Yep, 10 out of
16
10,
winners
flawless.
in
What
the
did I
world,
say?
It's gonna be hard no matter who you get picked by. It's kind of an interesting thing. 'Cause
What can I
some
say,
dude said
bro?
After the picks, he said like, it doesn't
Why
really
do we
matter who
start
you pick
predictions
because
before the
you're gonna
stats,
be
chat?
playing a better player after that anyway.
Why are we
Like,
starting
if you,
prediction
like,
before
faced Dugal
stats?
now, I
Hello?
would've probably faced him later, or I would have faced Hacks.
Nah, my
or
mods
someone
are
crazy like that.
crazy.
It would've been hard anyway. It means a lot, especially because I think I've had
For 30 minutes, I
insanely
give
high
time.
potential
Yeah, but do
in,
you see
like,
how
my
many people
skill
just
for a
click
while,
instantly?
and
You know what? That's
I
good.
feel
Let
like
them
for the
prematurely
past year,
gamble, these
I've had
fucking
almost
losers.
no feedback on that, and then now to finally get first.
Like, stats are
in
gonna change
LCQ
anything?
and make it through
You're
playoffs
right, it's
and
Dugal.
almost be first throughout the whole LCQ.
Look at this guy.
I
He
finally
built a
got
staircase.
some
Do we
feedback
really
on my
think a
skill,
staircase
and
guy's gonna beat
that
Dugal?
definitely
Come on,
means a
bro.
lot to me to finally see
Come
that I'm
on, bro.
actually like
I'm
good at
just
the
joking.
game still, because I've definitely had thoughts about quitting because
You're
like,
horrible.
I don't think I'll be able to do
You
this,
spelled
'cause
you.
I like
You're
being
wrong,
good
by
at
the way.
things.
That's the wrong
It's
one.
annoying to me if I put in all this time, like I play
You
every
spelled.
day and I try to
If you're
focus
gonna
on
insult me,
everything,
have correct
and
grammar,
then
please. Like,
I
you're just
don't
embarrassing
play well
yourself at
during
this
the
point, bro.
season. I don't qual through LCQ.
Please, bro.
It just feels bad. I'm so happy I got through.
This guy's
It means
Dutch?
so much to me that I finally made it through, and I get some feedback on my gameplay, and hopefully this keeps going until next season as well.
My name starts with H, so I have to root for HDMI. I bet your name is Herman.
Thank you so
Or
much,
Harry.
HDMI cable.
I bet you're a
think
Harry.
It's really cool, and I think it's a testament to like our community, like the Minecraft speedrunning community, that like a top runner like Hacks is like, yeah, like I'll teach you how to do this stuff. I have a little bit of extra time right now. Like,
Holmes? Okay,
I think
bro.
that's so cool that our community
Isn't
so
Holmes
willing to help
surname
others and not
or whatever?
gatekeepy, and I just think that's awesome. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I just want to second that opinion. Or like we've just seen like throughout this entire playoffs, like several people mention like the friend groups that they're part of and the people that you interact with. It's just like a community at the end of the day. So like shout out all of you for showing up to watch. Anybody who's new, like feel free to get into the speedrunning community, try it out, watch.
And
the
it breaks
speedrunners,
Booster's
learn all
heart.
this stuff.
I mean, if we
Awesome,
find another
and then
cool
we can,
player with a cool
come
name
together
like that,
with
you know,
friends and watch
who's
these
cool at the
amazing
game, who's really
players
cool.
be head-to-head.
That's not a
Yeah,
downside, it's
no,
an upside.
It's absolutely crazy. It is a testament to the community. I am super pumped to see this matchup. Before we do, shout out the 2 editors that have worked on the things you've seen so far today. Natty did the trailer in the beginning, which I know everyone loves. And then the last interview, I don't remember if I said it, but shout out to Lucky for doing the interview or doing the editing, excuse me, for the EDCR and the Steez matchup. And then this one was edited by Beetle. All people that maybe if you're in the MCSR community as well, you might even like recognize and know their names because they're just so many people in this community make this event happen. But I'm super excited for this matchup between Dugile and HDMI Cables. Let's get into the stats. Let's see what's going on here. Dugile has one of the most impressive I almost said recipes.
It can be a recipe for success.
Recipe for success.
You know, a pinch of playoff winning.
Sugarout co-founder.
World recording. Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. I mean, this is like the stats on both sides very impressive, but Dugile is a very hard person to beat statistically with pretty much everything we're seeing here.
Yes, 100%. I mean, we're seeing some good stats from HDMI Cables, though.
It fits mini Boosfer. Thank you.
Feeling almost like he wasn't getting feedback, like he had this like top speed.
Number 1 EU OW championship. What is that? Don't know. Number 1 Dutch speedrunner.
You know, like ranked average time. I think the season before.
Yo, Wolfie, you have competition, bro. MCSR Obstacles War.
Like high level competitive, but he
MCSR Obstacles World Records.
But now he has, and I think we're about to see some
interesting.
Very solid games.
He has a sub 8
RSG.
That's impressive.
RSG. I didn't realize
that's
that.
Crazy. That's a crazy impressive time. That's a crazy impressive time. A sub 7 in rank.
Everyone bet on HDMI for the big wins. Go all in. Just so if Dugile wins, you win it all. Okay, bro.
So that's not a lot to go off of there, but very impressive on both sides. And again, I think the most impressive thing about HDMI Cables is really the run that he just had in LCQ. We can take a look at the stats here. I mean, Dugiles are always just off the charts. 850.
What? Oh my gosh.
They're focusing on the wrong number, chat. If you take a look at the win percentage of Dugile's Ruin Portal, it says 6-7.
That's crazy.
It's 67% win rate, by the way. 67%. You can't script this shit. Dugile did it on purpose, I'm telling you. He lost some matches on purpose to make it 67%. You can't change my mind.
Cables is very consistent across the board, and that could be a strength, but Dugile...
Main character right there.
Like, Dugile is a player that's just so good.
Hey, you're blaming me for saying 6-7, chat, but whenever I say 6-7, the entire chat triples, right? Everybody who's lurking starts typing. So whose fault is it, actually? Whose fault is it? Is it mine or is it yours that you're reacting to it, bro? And now you guys are gonna stop typing as if it's gonna change anything. We all know that the sleeper agent in your brain is gonna start typing every time I say 6-7.
These matches right here. You know, if you have bad sleep, maybe you just play worse.
It's not me. I mean, issue is a you issue, chat. That's all I'm saying.
If you get unlucky, maybe you just play worse.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens in ranked playoffs. That's why we play the games. That's why we do a best of 5 to try and eliminate that as much as possible.
And now you're probably gonna start trying to type something again to try to reject this theory I have because I said that you're not gonna type. Like, you're so easy to manipulate, bro.
For games 2 and 3 will be Buried Treasure and Ruin Portal, which will be exciting.
Desert Temple again.
Portal now because an 850 average. Like, that is just like, I just can't get over that. This is so insane. But we're going to head to Desert Temple first. Really excited to see here. I think Desert Temple, like, I would say I've enjoyed watching Desert Temple.
You want to play Cobblemon?
The lack of food sometimes and just the use of...
not solo, no. I'd love to play on Abe's server, I think.
Especially with the TNT.
That shit looks fun. With, like, a bunch of other creators as well.
TNT
I think that would be fun.
I want to see some more of that. You know, we've had an enchanted golden apple today. It didn't make a huge difference.
What did I come back to? Gold. Gold.
You know, we might see some crazy funky plays here.
Rocky's on Cobblemon. I've seen her play. She hasn't been playing enough. She needs to play more.
Very shortly. This is going to be a
I want to watch it.
Between one runner,
because that server looks well made.
Winner, one runner here to try and make a name for themselves, and it's going to be a great matchup. Oh my goodness gracious, Parker.
Yeah.
Please stream more with her. What the hell is streaming?
I think Dug is gonna win the first 2 seats. Then HDMI is gonna win one.
What is Chad? What is streaming?
I think Duke's gonna win the next one.
Oh, so we're lying in the commentary booth. That's
I'm
okay.
lying. Yeah. No, I gotta like.
Guys, I feel like I want something sweet right now, but I don't have anything.
Can't be revealed.
Do I order snacks?
Reveal it half the time, then they don't know like what's coming. You know,
Yeah.
That's fair. No, that's valid. And here we go.
I want
Yeah,
pie.
Parker, this is a Desert Temple.
Sugar.
I've seen the lava pool. I've seen where they're getting coffee, I've seen where
Sugar.
they're potentially getting food and wood. So this could be a very
No?
linear
Okay.
overworld, and we can get a good glimpse immediately about what the mechanics from these two players are going to look like.
You said you're a
Yeah,
freaky
not sure if
man.
either of them
Bro,
were
what?
practicing beforehand. I imagine both of them have been practicing. For
I'm
at
not a
least an
freaky
hour.
man,
That's
bro.
probably
Guys,
just
did you
a
know that
good amount of
Frikey
time
doesn't
to
know
get
what a
hands
helicopter
warmed up,
helicopter is?
The decision making warmed up.
Frikey does not know what the
Up here,
helicopter
checking
is.
out all their items from their hotbar as they're leaving the Desert Temple. And look
Oh
at
my
Duke.
God,
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Was
HDMI
HDMI
cables
doing
did
the
it
same
as
thing?
well. I think just Dugal did it a little bit more aggressively. Both players beelining for this flint. I do like that Dugal is using more of the sandstone and trying to save
Why
the
would you know
cobblestone
that?
for where he
What?
might potentially want that for. Organize his inventory. Something to really watch in this matchup. I think Dugal's inventory.
Dude, HDMI
management
just
is so
tossed out the
key.
entire line without looking what he tossed out.
Best player in the
He
world
doesn't
right
give
now.
a fuck that he just tossed out
Organizing
golden
everything
horse armor.
exactly how he wants to.
Bro,
Dugal is
what?
great, and I'm really excited to
Dude,
see
the guy just tossed out the entire top section. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a new strat? Like, now you don't have anything to distract piglins with. Do you just not care?
But has been becoming a bit more of a trend. It looks like both of them are going for a cow kill.
Yeah, see, oh my God, new game, Curry. With the cow, Dugal having a little bit better luck, but oh my God, HDMI cables, letters aren't even close. HDMI cables building the portal first. Dugal not too far behind.
Yeah, makes up just a little bit of time here. It's not anything crazy. I don't think it's gonna be shocking to the mentals at all, but maybe it puts a slight pressure. Duke messes up his portal, one block
Oh my God.
here.
I love that last little place the water and the lava on the same spot. It's so scary to me, but handles it well. We also see HDMI cables does see the fort on his left. Looks like it's a bit.
These are
of a
strats you will
journey
never
to
understand.
master,
What?
so Duke is going to see the fort as well. And I mean, this is a good confidence boost if you're HDMI. It's your first
What?
ranked playoffs. You're in the nether first. It's time to lock in and see what you can do.
He's had a couple hiccups with the movement, though. It took a bit of fall damage that he didn't want to. We even saw a
Let me increase the volume for you guys.
off his movement a
Oh, it's at
little bit.
100
There's one
already.
player
Oh.
who's got a reputation for movement. It would be Dugal having basically every single world record in speed bridging at some point. And is now at the Bastion before HDMI cables. I think maybe potentially we're seeing some first playoffs nerves from HDMI cables here. It's nothing.
I'm here for Dugal winning though. Exactly,
But
dude.
if you have a 5-second, if you're 5 seconds behind Dugal, I mean, it's Dugal.
Yeah,
it's not
great.
great.
Problem. It is a stables triple here.
Holy
Dugal,
shit.
messes up
Oh
a
my
head
gosh.
hitter. He's gonna be okay.
Holy shit, Dugal. You need to chill the fuck out, bro.
Has to waste one now, though.
Oh, he has 4 stake. HDMI only has 2 left.
Bit of leeway on
That's why Dugal was in second.
Dugal
Oh.
starting the triple the gap route, ready to go. Very cleanly.
I wonder if HDMI is gonna go through the middle or not.
Not as many pigs, it seems. Could be a little.
No,
bit
both of them
scary
are doing the
in
same
that
thing.
regard. Dugal seems to have so many more at the moment. Also opens it up. Very cleanly done from Duke as HDMI cables is about 5 or so seconds behind right now.
Also behind on the food situation.
Oh, he's dead, and he's dead, and
Oh my God.
GG's, bro.
Wow.
That's so bad.
That was so quick. I mean, it just went from 5.5 to 2.5 to half.
GG's.
Just like that. I mean, sometimes the piglins.
That's game 1 potentially.
It's a very
Dugal is
smart
just
player
like,
that's,
I feel like if in playoffs you die to someone, right?
that can be really
Dugal is like the
scary.
worst person to die to because he's like
Don't throw the
consistency
piglins
maniac.
the right way or the piglins just
Like,
behave at a certain way, it can be scary. And HDMI is gonna have a really difficult run back. Is like you're.
he's a consistency demon, bro.
4 hearts already.
The man doesn't die.
Nothing.
So dying to Dugal is like the worst thing you could ever
More fall
do.
damage. Like, you do have the piglins trading where you died, but he's gonna need to get some.
It's like
gold
my
back.
2 worst
He
things
needs
to fail
not
in
rotate his
ranked
because
if you're
he's only
queuing
3.5
is a
hearts
0
now.
cycle against
Meanwhile,
Infume
Dugal,
or
He's done with the
if
browsing.
like a 0 cycle against Infume if you're in the end first,
Yeah.
or die against Dugal. Those are like the 2 biggest losers because I feel like I've seen Infume win on the fact that his opponent misses 0 cycle and he just doesn't.
He's gonna have to do.
I haven't seen Infume miss 0 cycle before.
I almost thought he left.
Like
some
every time I
extra
tune in and watch a couple of games, he
a
just
little bit slow
wins
on
on 0 cycle because his opponent misses it, and it's like a fairly hard
No
one.
obby there, so stuck on
Nothing.
19.
Is he playing home portal?
One of the
No.
distraction gold could have been an obby, to be honest.
Chest.
I
Oh,
mean,
he's
that's
going down
tough,
to the other
Parker.
gap. Checking. Is this the last chest that he needs to check? Maybe. And he
There it is.
gets it.
So he does get it. Is going to be able to leave. I mean, that does buy a little bit of time for HDMI cables, but
Oh! Dugal almost dies in lava. Yo, the commentators are just not looking at the screen, bro.
HDMI cables does.
This man almost died in lava. And the commentators are not. What are we doing? Did they not hear the fire damage?
Any mistakes from Dugal here? Playing cleanly.
How that fire has hit? It's Dugal. What am I saying, dude? Like, what do you want? You know?
Rotten flesh. You've got the TNT to do blaze TNT. It's looking really good for Dugal fans.
Dude, I hate when people stand too close to the TNT.
You're feeling comfortable.
I hate it because what if something happens? You know?
Top seeds, one of the favorites in this tournament, and you're playing like it right now. This is a really good performance from Dugal so far. Good to start the matchup with this. Organizes his inventory, as I said, really cleanly, and it's pretty much
10 beds, 3 anchors, bro. Nah. Chat, I think there's a chance he might miss zero cycle. Thoughts?
Now looking maybe for a spot to leave. Still needs that obby. I think he's
Dugal has really clean crafts.
Dugal did, so probably not going to be making up time there. Going for an iron axe pre-craft, and I don't even know if he's playing this Bastion faster than Dugal. So we're going to need to see a major hiccup here for HDMI cables to have any chance at coming back.
Yeah, I mean, Dugal blinding what looked like a pretty slow siege just because the enter took a little bit, and then the terrain to the stables took a while. Is turning into a pretty fast one here. Dugal is kind of cranking the second half of the seed. I did just notice HDMI cables like shifting on the other monitor, F5. It seems like the mental's in a good spot, and that's like the most important thing. Like when something like this happens, you want to make sure that you
wait, shifting is a sign of good good mental. What?
It seems like the same
What?
order that Dugal does.
Yo, I'm not up on the MCSR psychology chat. How is that a good sign of good mental? Can somebody explain, please?
All the way down to the bottom of the bastion to get that obby chest. If he doesn't, we're going to be looking at a home.
Like he danced?
He's not getting the obby here. What's going through HDMI cable's head right now? Looks like he is.
Probably means he's coming. How? I don't get it.
He knows he hasn't got that 5 obby chest.
He literally just crouched because he knows he's like hella behind. That's all he's doing. He knows he's hella behind. He knows he has no pigs. He knows the seed is just like lost. That's why he's crouching. He's just crouching because like, meh, I don't know. You know, like how's that a sign of good mental? It's just a sign of the fact that he's kind of borderline accepted defeat on the seed. That's what it's a sign of.
Dugal is fully heading to core.
I don't.
Has the obby building the portal now.
I don't. How is that? He's aura farm. Nah. People just say whatever. Nah. People just say whatever these days.
Is an absolute demon, Parker. It's looking pretty good for Dugal believers right now.
Yeah, and that looks like a big spike. I don't know if this is the demon stronghold that HDMI fans are going to be hoping for. That should be up here to the right, and it is. Dugal's going to be entering 8:30. What's the 0 looking like?
Clean.
So many explosives. It's crazy. And this is a free 85.
I perfectly explained it. I'm not reading anything you say, bro. You always just rage bait with every single message, bro. You never say anything true.
Explosives. And barring one of the craziest messed up zeros in ranked history.
It's pretty much impossible to have good mental against Dugal. Oh, you're 5 minutes behind? I think you're misunderstanding what good mental means, though. Good mental doesn't mean like, oh, I'm better than this guy, I'm gonna win. Good mental means that you don't just... I don't really know how to explain good mental. How do I explain good mental?
It's hard to judge splits when we get
you don't alt F4.
It's just one game. That's how you have to look at it, especially first playoffs. It's
that's good mental. You don't alt F4. That's the explanation of good mental.
First game, bounce back time in the second.
You don't lose hope after little mistakes. No, I think it's okay to lose hope.
Looked good. I think
as long as that doesn't trip you up.
Definitely has the mechanics to match it. We'll just see if his decision making and food management and health management.
So you don't have good mental ever. See, Manaya, you say the dumbest shit ever, bro. Like, come on, bro. I have the best mental in the world. That's why I beat the final boss of Dark Souls 3 blind first try. Good mental equals no tilt.
Seeing that, and then also the terrain.
Yeah, okay, that could be it as well.
So your HDMI cables, you gotta just.
How can I have bad mental when I beat the final boss of Dark Souls 3 first try? By the way,
That'll be nice. But Dugal looking every bit like the top level competitor that he's been in basically what every ranked playoffs pretty much. Like he's been here almost every single time.
Surely.
You just don't?
I think
How
maybe
do
missed,
I
like,
not have good mental
missed, like,
when I
a
beat the
playoff
final
in
boss
that,
of
but,
Dark Souls
I mean,
3
Dugal
first
is
try?
always a fan favorite. Always gets to
Blindly,
type in the
and
Watchparty
also
emotes,
I've
and
beaten
he
Elden Ring
looks
without
like he's
dying,
there
and it only took me 8
potentially another
attempts.
ranked playoff.
How do I have bad mental? Come on, explain to me.
Buried
I have the
treasure.
cleanest
Okay.
mental ever, bro.
Going to the ocean after stopping off in the desert.
Cut my ears, someone
Situation
please.
We're dealing with here, where the magma ravine is, shouldn't be a crazy.
Because you tilt every time.
complicated
But
overworld.
how am I tilting every time when I beat
I
the
think this is
final
a
boss of Dark
comfortable,
Souls 3
pretty high
first try?
quality,
I didn't
pretty
tilt while
great
beating the
games.
Dark Souls 3 final boss first try, did I?
Lock in here and just play a clean seed. You know, we saw a death there. That's got to be shaky, but you've got the death out of the way now. Let's see if HDMI cables can plot back and take a seed from Duke.
Yeah,
You crashed out in the final boss of Hollow Knight? Okay.
Buried Treasure's an interesting pick.
Yo,
Dugal is
Hippo?
really good
But
at,
did I not
well,
beat the
everything, but I
boss
mean,
in the end? Did I not lock in?
thing that
How
he's
is
been
it
so
bad
good
mental
with,
when
but
in
I
the
think
end
also
I am the
he's
one
not
who's standing on top
here. I think
when I am the one who won? How is it bad mental when I
I
won?
was with a buried treasure. I'm sure you're very used to playing these type of seeds, and if it's what you're more comfortable with, like I think it's much more important to trust what you feel like you're good at versus what you think your opponent is going to be good
Wait
at.
till
You know what I
bro
mean?
fights Absurad?
100%.
I've heard that name before. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
beat
we want
Absurad
people
blindly
comfortable,
first
you wanna get
try.
in that position where you can
Um,
really just get into
with a
that
starter
flow
weapon as
state
well.
where you're not really thinking about the individual mechanics of
You
things,
haven't
and
finished
you
all
don't have
Hollow
your
Knight?
mind to think
Pretty
about
much
it. Your job
have.
is
I
just
did
making it
Pantheon
like,
5
okay, where am I
yesterday
going?
off
What's my
stream.
line? And
First
then you can
try.
let your body
No
do
monitor.
what it's done thousands of times
No
and
hands.
really crank on.
Closed eyes.
I mean, finds it first, like has it
Was
first.
so
A
easy.
lot of
I did
TNT
Path
here.
of Pain first try, no deaths as
Salmon
well.
is
No
also
damage taken as
pretty
well.
Nice. We see HDMI cables mechanics looking much better in this.
Y'all smell the
I
shit
love
he's
play.
sticking.
Messes up the TNT placement a little bit, so places these
Guys, lock in on the fucking... There's a game happening in front of your eyes right now. Lock in.
Get back up. Dugal taking a little bit more time to deal with the trees, and HDMI cable should have a little bit of a lead here, leaving the island. And again, that's gotta feel good if you are leaving. These
So when is
overworlds
Pure Vessel?
quicker,
Don't talk to me,
Dugal,
bro.
you gotta feel good.
You know what? I think I'm done with the
How
Hollow
does
Knight. We're
Dugal
not gonna
have
112% the Hollow Knight. I think I'm good.
He elevated the TNT. On
Do I
like
have
a
to beat
double
Pure Vessel
tree
for
that was
112%?
also, like one of those like sprawling big ones. That's like maybe the most logs I've ever seen from
I have
oak trees.
never
That was
seen
really
30
impressive.
Wait, how does HDMI cable only have 17 planks while Dugal have
And it was
64?
an interesting decision or difference too, because HDMI cables put the TNT lower, so he was able to get a stone axe. Duke just getting more TNT and saying, "I'm not even gonna worry about mining my crafting table. I'm just gonna make another one." But if you don't have enough iron in the bastion, that could be pretty bad for Duke if you have to kill blazes with the wood axe.
It's really not that
Maybe we'll see
bad.
come into
Wood
play
axe is not
later.
that bad.
HDMI cables. And first,
Again,
Curry,
another
this has
first,
got to
yeah.
feel good for him.
100%. Like that's how
To complete the
build
game
confidence
fully,
right
do I need
back,
to
like,
beat every
back-to-back
boss?
seeds, first seed
Okay,
from
bro.
Loop. I feel like, oh my god, that's my legit, not
He
kidding,
just leaves it.
top 5 stupidest mechanic that I have to deal with in playing Minecraft. Like whenever that happens, it's crazy. The reason that happens when you get stuck in the trees, there's this little gap of space, and when you're holding W, the game pushes you into that space. So that can happen.
That's actually patched to
very,
the
very,
most
very
recent
quickly.
version, Curryway, so if you don't want to deal with that, you can play Minecraft on the most recent version. This guy, bro, this guy. If it bothers him that much, chat, he wouldn't be playing in the 1.16, bro. Let's be honest.
Yeah, keep an eye on that wood count.
This
as well,
guy.
Like we're gonna be keeping an eye on all these
SMH,
crate counts.
dude.
We're playing triple. Dugal entered from a slightly better spot than HDMI cables, I think. Just doing a little bit, not traditional. But HDMI cables taking a lot of damage. I think HDMI cables is still slightly ahead.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be 112%ing Hollow Knight. I don't think I care that much.
Yeah, I would agree.
I don't think I care that
triple
much.
Is just a runner's dream. It's such a fun route.
Might just move on to
It's
Silk
a
Song. We'll
fast
see.
route. Having it's just something where you
Might
really
just
have
move
to
on to
never
Silk
worry
Song.
about
We'll
pretty much
see.
anything. You're gonna get Obby from the chest.
Why
you're gonna
12?
get
Because I
Free,
think
still trading 12
the
blocks,
the
so
last
feeling really good
12%
about this.
is the
I don't
DLC
know
or
if I
something.
saw the
I don't know.
forces Yet, so they might have to be pie
It
chart
was
about when
100%, and
that,
then when
so
the DLC came out, it was
interesting to
probably
see here, but
112%.
HDMI cables now without the death, keeping pace with Dugal.
I
That's
think.
all he has to do.
I think.
Yeah, you just gotta keep pace with Duke, hit his 0, finish it off.
You have to? No, I don't have to, bro.
HDMI
I never signed up to that,
Oh,
bro.
that is a lot.
I was actually just gonna beat the main story of the game, no true ending, and then you guys made me. So like, you guys already got more than what you paid for.
Has over a stack of planks. He has over a stack
So,
of planks.
chat,
That's just, quite frankly,
HDMI didn't pick up a
ridiculous.
single
That's
arrow in the
going down
bastion.
some of that. And it looks like both get
HDMI didn't pick up a single arrow in the bastion.
Checking his trades quicker and is actually
Why?
sooner.
Yeah, I mean, both players' inventories look kind of crazy. The Pearl Hang for HDMI
Why?
is quite good, though. I could see him leaving right now. He is. And it looks like HDMI Cables is on the Fortress first, Parker. A crazy run back after the
Why?
He's ahead on Dugile. This is huge.
Yeah,
And Dougal has a horrible Pearl Hang.
Oh my gosh, that is the most insane Pearl Clutch.
Yeah, that was
Duke making it to the portal to the fortress now. Maybe has
Oh my god,
more
why does he have
trades.
a bajillion mobs on his
Duke
fortress?
might be dead.
Like, actually,
He's fine.
10,000 mob fortress.
I mean, he has strays. Oh my god.
You don't remember that from the script? The 10,000.
He's so lucky the skeleton wasn't shooting him.
Thank god a blaze or something shot that skeleton. Otherwise, Dugal could have easily died to a stray arrow.
Holy strays though. Oh my god.
Oh my
the
gosh.
benefit of 3 strays is
Little
very
PP.
low, has to eat,
Little
able to
gravel
handle himself,
PP.
but
He's gonna lose all the
doesn't
health, bro.
have a clean
But
spot.
like,
HDMI Cable's clearing out his inventory now, and this is looking like
yeah, no,
a
HDMI
good
Cable's just
position
ahead.
for HDMI here.
Yeah, he's proving that he's a runner that deserves to be here. He's beating Dugile. And looking in a really nice position already.
Holy gravel tech.
We've got enough explosives for 0. We have the obsidian. Nothing funky. It looks like HDMI Cables is digging to a second blaze spawner. No, maybe it's just a stray. This
This is
might
actually kind of crazy.
be kind of weird. He's digging really far for this and just
Yeah, I think he
doesn't
just
get
gave
it.
up.
So just
What?
losing some time there, but Dugile.
Dude, Dougal needs to
not even
stop
on
kissing Wither
blaze
Skellies,
at
bro.
all.
What is going on?
Just
Bro, every time I look over on his screen, he's just withered.
Standard end game. We'll see a victory from him.
Just insane search crafting from Dugal as well. Listen, you can do it in English as well. Dugal has a set keyboard to remap some binds, has some crazy search crafting himself. But HDMI now measuring, it's a 3-digit angle, so it's not, or 3-digit distance, so it's not going to be too far. Dugal measuring as well, and we could see, Parker, that Dugal is actually ahead on rods, probably thanks to the strays and HDMI wasting so much time trying to find that one stray that he wasn't even able to capitalize.
I don't think HDMI wasted much time at all.
2 eyes, so losing a handful of seconds there. Duke is
He was already
really
pre-crafted and
back
everything.
and
Like, I think
maybe
HDMI was
I mean,
like
he's just ahead on rods.
fine. He was in range to.
Right next to our
He was in
weapon.
range of the spawner, and I'm pretty sure that he didn't miss out on a cycle either. I think it was just fine.
Just doesn't have the luxury.
There
of
was
right now.
not really any
Control
time
of his
waste
inventory.
there.
Both players pre-crafted, both having to wait for this extra cycle. The real
It's just
downside
the
comes in
strays.
is if Dugile is able to leave and
Ooh,
HDMI
one more
can't
cycle
wait for the
needed.
cycle. We'll see here. HDMI still needing.
Oh, and we have 4 fucking million
Does
strays.
HDMI
There is
get
there is
the
a.
odds
Oh my god, is he gonna
this
go for it?
Blaze cycle?
Dude, bro is fully
wait.
tanking. Oh, did he
Gets
pick it
the
up though?
one. Does this blaze drop to keep it close?
I think he did. I think it did. I think it dropped. I think it dropped. What a play.
What are
Dude,
the
how much fish did they have? I
HDMI
feel like
Cables
Dugal was on
like
was tanking mobs constantly.
in.
And he's still on
Yeah,
one
I think the
fish.
eye broke for both of them. They have to get 7 rods. So Duke is good, but HDMI Cable still needs 1 more. Duke's speed bridging
Holy.
getting to his cord locations, messing up a little bit, but you can always use that boat to get back on top of the soul sand without swimming up through the lava slightly faster.
W strays, Loki.
Look at this portal
Oh my
from
God,
Duke.
what a
So first seed that I've seen in playoffs where strays actually didn't lose you the game. Impressive.
Purling to cords now. Dugal again ahead in the stronghold. Lost so much.
Only because oh, it was to the right. I think it was to the right. It was a really nice spike to the right.
Right on the cords. It's gonna be pretty tough.
Yeah, in that like little. Oh, he just hears it. I'm sorry.
Like here's Silverfish as though and knows it's above him. So the time is ticking for HDMI Cables. Dugal just gonna
Was that a skeleton? Yeah, there was a skeleton outside in the hallway. Okay, cool.
Yep,
I wasn't
blocks
seeing things.
off that portal entrance in case we get any stray mobs from messing with us. I think he has a good amount of explosives here. 6 explosives. He's entering. What's the 0 looking like?
Sub 8
He's got
enter.
the fish in the offhand
clean
too.
that from HDMI Cables though. I don't think it's enough where the 0 speed really matters. But if somehow Dugal messes up, I mean,
Keep this in mind. You're trying to talk to HDMI Cables
I
through
just think it's just
the
barely
hive
too
mind
slow to be
of
a
human beings,
close
right?
short cycle race here.
I think you're right.
Guys, I don't think Dougal
Frank,
fails this
definitely
0. I
takes
think it's gonna be a
some
2+2.
time Getting to the stronghold, and probably the stronghold.
Yeah,
matters,
Dougal,
but it
dude,
doesn't matter.
I see Dougal hit 2+2 more than not 2+2s these days.
HDMI didn't even have arrows. It would have been really, really tough.
Yeah, HDMI just didn't pick up arrows either, so he can't get up any time. I don't know why HDMI cable didn't pick up any arrows.
Game is still gonna be up 2-0 on.
It must be stress, because there was like arrows in every single chest he looted. He just didn't go for it.
If those predictions that I made earlier were not lying, we'll see an HDMI cables win on this next one. But GG to Duke for winning. Up 2-0.
2-0
is back against
on
the wall.
Dougal, and being like losing time in Ford every both seeds.
The thing I'm looking at here is really HDMI cables had, I felt like, played the first half of that seed incredible. It really was navigating to the chords and just
Holy schmoly.
that really put him in a tough
It's definitely
spot.
stress. No, yeah, 100%. I think everybody in top 16 loots arrows, but it's just like, even if it's stress, I saw at least 20 arrows in every single chest. There's no way your mind doesn't pick it up. And the fact that you don't have the muscle memory for it is like,
a lot of these early games keep
I don't know, it's very surprising.
At least in this matchup, and has to have at least some confidence still going into game 3.
I completely agree. He's definitely
Like, I don't know.
better the longer that he's in
It's very
this
weird.
tournament. And so if that trend continues, this third seed should be his most well-played seed. You know, the first one, a little bit shaky. The second one looked very good, honestly. Glad to see HDMI cables here. We'll see if he can live up to his skin's name and give us a nail biter of a seed.
Oh, that's a good one. Did you prep that? That was a great one. That was awesome.
I didn't.
Ruin Portal. Wow. Picking RP against one of the most mechanically skilled players in the tournament. Jesus.
A tough one, but Ruin Portal is going to be a fun seed no matter what. We've seen a lot of bucket completions so far in ranked playoffs. We'll see if that trend continues.
I think Dougal loses this one and wins 4. I think it's a 3-0.
We haven't seen a looting sword yet. So
I think it's a 3-0. I don't think there's been a 4 or 5 game. Like, it's not very often we get a 4 or a 5 game matchup when the first 2 games are won by somebody, right?
Could totally bring this back.
It's always a 3-0 if somebody wins the 2 first seeds, right?
Something else we haven't really touched on, Parker.
The first 2 seeds have to be a trade back and forth, and then somebody either wins 2 in a row or it's a trade again and then it's a 5th seed. There's never a 2-0 at the beginning and then not a 3-0 after that.
It could follow the trend. It could follow the
Has
trend.
there ever been?
Listen, that's
I don't remember. It's always when it's 2-0, it always goes into 3-0.
I see the vision. I see the trend.
No, chat. It's gonna be a 3-0. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. HDMI believers are gonna lose.
You know, people are scared of Dougal. He's been mentioned a couple of times in the player interviews, and people are saying, you know,
I mean, look at his face, Parker. That's a face of an absolute killer.
That little dog emote.
That is
for the longest time.
killer.
I used to think it was the monster from.
I will lose, but I'm a Dougal believer. So why the fuck did you vote for HDMI?
Yeah, because like the nose is just so big, and it's like it's not a perfect like. It's got like those bits of pink in there that just were throwing me off. I think it's the one pink pixel on the top of the nose that made me think it wasn't a nose, and I was like, that's a monster's mouth. But
you know what? I appreciate creativity is a wonderful.
How much Elo is Emerald? 2,000.
That's great. It took me a while to figure out what HDMI cable skin was.
Pretty much, basically.
Oh well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, shout out while we're waiting on this. Shout out the incredible MCSR artists. I don't know if you've seen this. A lot of MCSR artists have like seen HDMI cable skin, and it was like, how do we draw HDMI cable skin? They locked in. There were some crazy fan arts of HDMI cable skin. Also, shout out them for making Steve's skins look crazy as well. They're actually tasks. W stall from us, and now we're heading into the Seed 3 with Dougal and HDMI cables.
Emerald isn't. What do you mean Emerald isn't?
Ruin Portal probably just
pretty much is. Whatever elo I'm in is the top elo. What can I? Oh, is that looting? It's not looting because they're not using it for food.
Actually, maybe had the sword for points.
Unironically, you should still use the sword for food for.
Isn't using it on pigs though, so I don't know what it is, but it's probably not looting. Unfortunately, wait, but
HDMI cables is.
But HDMI cables is using it.
I imagine it's to save the damage.
Yeah,
like on your axe.
Oh,
that would be crazy if it was looting.
But I think it's just fine either way. Like I just don't think your axe breaks. So it's fine.
It's okay. We'll get a looting seed.
We
at some
did
point.
try. It is
Don't
nice
worry,
though.
team.
I think it is the good play to save that durability on the gold axe in case you need it for something else.
For sure.
But both are going to be entering here.
Less than 40 wood.
The awkwardness of getting
Interesting.
that last ingot to make your iron pickaxe. We shall soon see.
Interesting. HMI entering on even less wood. What the fuck is going on?
Terrain not looking.
What happened to having
amazing.
blocks?
You see a big difference here. It looks like Dugal spent time getting more wood, unless HDMI cables has different wood types in his inventory. But
No, surely he just has more wood type.
in his hotbar. That could be a huge difference in the Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, especially because we're going to be using it not only to get to the Bastion, but also the Bastion route
It's
itself.
unbreaking because after HDMI hit it with it, didn't lose durability. Either unbreaking or... Actually, yeah, it should be unbreaking because if it's mending, it would have lost durability and then gained it back.
Punish doesn't get his iron ingot there, but HDMI cable's also low, so not really mattering a ton. Let's keep our eyes out for how these runners are going to get to their iron.
I don't know what's happening.
2 other spots to check for
Parker,
iron.
would you check
I don't know what's happening
here, or would you just force this triple because of you're like going around the back? It's really interesting, right?
I mean, you have the gold armor, so I don't mind going for the lodestone chest first here. It doesn't work for HDMI cables. It's probably better to go for the triple chest.
It's actually so cool, man.
But even so,
I don't
HDMI
know,
cable's
but
just going
I'm
faster
sleepy, bro.
because it can run directly to
What do
it
I do,
with
chat?
the armor, not taking a ton
I need
of
to
damage,
order a Red Bull and
still
snacks,
built
bro.
on
I don't
good health,
care.
good amount of food.
Treating myself
And
today.
HDMI cable's really kind of separating himself from Dugal now, making his iron
Dugal,
pick
please.
on the chalice.
You're hoping for a 3-0?
Yeah.
Same. So why is nobody going for a manhunt route, bro? We've seen literally 90% of the seeds today are just Bridge Bastion, and nobody's going for a manhunt route.
Question is, can he actually hold
It's
it this
pissing
time?
me off.
He
Look
gets
how
so
open the
skilled
terrain
with
at the
it.
chalice is as well. It's
We
like,
had to check the chest
what
because
are
know
we
we're gonna
doing?
get Donkey
We're
Kong or
throwing
some type
intentionally.
of variance there because the other side of the Bastion is a single chest. You always want to force the triple side when you can. We're going to see here, having to use so many different wood blocks to finish this bridge. A little bit awkward for HDMI.
Hey, I do manhunt? No, you don't, bro. You don't even have a sub 20, bro. You probably only know one route for bridge. Let's be real. Or maybe you just pick up all the gold from the chalice and then find yourself some pigs and place them in the hole without even a route, something.
But I think HDMI cables didn't burn as well, so he should be fine here. He's got his pigs in the hole.
The one thing I'm noticing is
I don't think either of their gameplays are my favorites. What are we saying, bro? Are you judging their gameplay? Are you saying you could do better? Why are you not in
I don't
playoffs?
think either runner is going to be.
That's
super
low-key what I do.
with the amount of piglins they have, that could cause some nerves, cause some tension. I think Dugat has significantly less, actually. That's maybe only 6 or so for him. I think HDMI has at least like 10, maybe. So that could be a pretty big difference when it's that little piglins. And that could be another little bit of an edge for HDMI cables.
100%. We see Duke going back over to where he's already been, trying to get some pigs that he potentially missed. I saw a zombie pig just outside of the Bastion, which can scare some pigs away. Thankfully, zombie pigs don't spawn in the Bastion, but in this case, we have some terrain. Basically,
Chat, there's 30% off.
Chest that could really mess with
30% off on Red Bull, bro.
So what matters is Duke is now looking for the fortress, gets a scan, trying to think where he's going to set this pearl in, and decides to go for some
I'm getting it.
terrain.
Yeah, this is.
I'm getting it. Oh my god, there's. What
I'm
is
feeling
this?
submissive and teachable tonight, bro. Let's get it.
What? You're feeling
Let's
what?
get it, Boosfer.
Corgi, thank you for the tier 1 for the 30 months. Holy shit, thank you. That's in a year. That's over a year now.
This way.
W.
Not a lot of string, Parker.
Why you need Red Bull? I feel
There's a
sleepy,
fourth
bro.
there. And again, ahead by a lot. Dugal still on 17 obby. HDMI has everything he needs to beat this game here.
Did Dugal get less pigs?
A little bit awkward for 0, but not
I'm confused.
the top runner should be super worried about.
Does he just not have pigs? What happened?
3-bed 4 anchor before.
Did some of his
Blaze
pigs
Bed.
die?
Even 4-bed 4 anchor before Blaze Bed. So
Dude, this looks like so slow trays. Yeah.
Dugal
Wow.
finally getting the 20 piece of obby. Oh my goodness. And just getting the spawner now for HDMI.
And it looks like HDMI sees both the spawners at the same time. So you can
Oh,
pop
he's
by
trying to
both
go
of
for
these, get some
upper.
extra spawns. If Duke potentially takes some better terrain, we saw HDMI cables was really going through the bad part of the fortress to get to his spawners. Duke now entering the bad part as well. I think that's a very similar spot that HDMI cables did. So
Not similar, the exact same, bro.
much
Lock in.
here.
Come on, memorize the area.
but HDMI cables has blaze bedded, just setting up everything. So
He
that
was
he builds
left
his
through the
portal,
wall. There
free
was a
craft, kill his blazes.
staircase upwards.
He's looking really good right now. Kurt.
No?
I mean, Parker, this is the
Yeah, there's
exact
staircase
situation
upwards
we were talking
here.
about, right? Like every seed, he's made up a little bit more ground for a little bit longer. Like he is, I would say, 30 seconds or so ahead of Dugile.
No, that's
And
more
he
than 30
plays
seconds, chat.
longer into
That's
the
more
round.
than 30
All
seconds,
he really
bro.
has to do is have a relatively
That has to be more than 30
clean
seconds,
end game
right?
here, and he should be totally
Maybe
fine
not. Maybe I'm
as
over.
long
Maybe
as
I'm
you're never
over
hurt.
exaggerating
And
it.
this is exactly the type of seed that you want to have when you're
Are we on
bouncing against the
a
wall, because it's
mending
not
axe
just like,
or?
oh, I'm barely winning. Like you
We are on a
significantly
mending
ahead,
axe.
you deserve to
W.
be here. This is what HDMI
So
should
that's
be
why you didn't
doing
have
for
to
them.
use the sword for animals.
Yes,
Oh.
fantastic point. Hopefully it doesn't get to his head. Hopefully, I know some people get nervous when they are ahead. Some people get nervous when they're behind. HDMI cables gameplay looks pretty good. I saw.
Okay,
maybe
HDMI is
a
only
typo
2
on
rods
Shoutout,
ahead
there's
somehow
a small
only, so
mistake
the rod
as he's
rates must be
leaving on 4
terrible.
rods. Meanwhile, Dugile
The single blaze bed was
cranking out his
disgustingly
blaze bed
bad.
in round 2.
Really
But it's okay,
clean
Dugal is
mode
really
for
fast
HDMI
with
cables
setting
to
up
get
the
on top of
spawner.
portal and get the read. That was really nicely done. Unfortunately, does have to throw 2. The stronghold looks like it's quite far. That first number definitely looks like a 2.
Wow.
So this is going to be a long way away for HDMI cables, and we'll have to see how he's going to manage the terrain. This is a bit of an opening for Dugal, though, because since it's not super close, there's going to be a lot more terrain decision going to the second portal, and that could give Dugal an edge just slightly.
Phenomenal point. Both runners have the same amount of food, so probably both gonna be making similar decision making. I think we'll probably see a hunger reset here from HDMI cables.
HDMI is going to an
Having traveled
unblown up
so far,
spawner for
expect
extra
a handful
rates?
of
Is he
pearls
just
here.
missing 1 rod or
Just
something?
get to the stronghold.
He is.
Looks like he got his last rod.
Wow,
Now
lucky.
finally leaving.
Imagine it didn't drop.
Is going to be heading out. I like the play for the second spawn.
3 spawn on an
and
unclean,
terrain is
cleared
pretty
spawner is
open, like,
crazy though. He
this
hit
is
like the
not-
god
there's not, like,
cycle or
too
something.
much decision making here. This looks pretty straightforward. And at 2,000 is far, but we're definitely, less than 100 away at this point. So seems to be
Chat, I might have been wrong on the
because
3-0.
he's not pearling. I would assume we're actually.
Chat, I might have been wrong on the
We
3-0.
still do have the extra food as well, so probably just building up here. Maybe have to dig down shortly around this area. Yeah, have to cut a little bit to the right. Dugile able to leave though, and now he's on the chase.
Yeah, really trying to make up ground, and I think I take back what I was saying earlier. We still have the 2 pork chops, so probably don't need to hunger reset here. Going to be in a stronghold any second. Dug is really trying his best to make up time here, but if HDMI finds the portal room,
We get a
there's
spike.
no
That looks
opportunity
pretty
for Dug
good.
to make up.
The spike looks great. Is it down the double staircase?
Looks good.
There
it
it is.
And he
Great
finds the
map from
portal room.
HDMI.
Let's see the
we have
0.
A significant lead for HDMI going into the end. It's a little bit of a weird.
Let's see the
opening,
0.
And again, the explosive count is awkward. If this is a side setup or somewhere where you have to do something universally awkward, it could be weird. HDMI deciding to go for the 99 setup. Thought about the 104 height, deciding no, not worth it. This should be very hittable for any top runner. The first double bed, a little bit okay. Now, something to note about the set. This breaks crystal, I think, Parker. Oh my god,
It
doesn't
doesn't.
break.
Okay, we're both wrong, and he's fine.
I was really
HDMI
worried that
cable
could-
I thought that would break crystal too. What
I was
the?
gonna
He
break
built that
crystal
one
for a
extra. He
second.
built that one extra.
I thought that breaks
Oh
crystal.
my god,
Did.
he went one farther. He went one
Oh.
out farther. He's smart. That's one way to do it.
Wow,
You have to
okay.
Place the anchor above.
2-1.
Really impressive stuff.
Clean
from
HDMI.
And
Duga
guess
loses
the
to
thing,
pigs.
I can't blow myself up with anything. Sorry.
So he's saying he wanted to? What a freaking guy. He did have a lot of anchors that match, but had to use them all on the 0, thankfully.
That is awesome. And we can see here.
Game 5, please. No. Only 4 games. Only 4 games. Duga's gonna lock in now. He just didn't have pigs. He just didn't have pigs.
Hold that lead.
Yeah, he loses 44 seconds.
Faster, still entered the end.
And
49 seconds
they
faster, so
play
we got 5
identical
seconds after it.
Fort to Stronghold
Big
splits.
confidence boost for HDMI cables.
Yes, playing very well. Love to see it. We'll see if he can keep that momentum into the next seed. Can he take another one from Dugile? I can't remember what I said earlier.
Oh, order fee. Fuck you, bro.
You said Dugile wins the first 2, and then HDMI wins the 3rd, and then you said Dugile wins the 4th.
Oh, I
so are
did
you
say
sticking
Duke
with
wins
that?
the 4th.
Are you sticking with it?
New
I
favorite
can't
person
let
to
players
have?
know, like when I'm lying and when I'm
no,
not,
that's
you know.
actually fair. That's actually true.
That's
actually
fair.
true.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
Dude, I hope
Well,
HDMI
this
cable
is a pretty
streams at
interesting
my
sports
hours.
situation,
Maybe we
like,
have one more
again,
person
this
to
is a
raid
really
now.
fast room portal enter, right? Like
Nobody
sub
else is
one
streaming. Maybe
Bastion
they
is something
will.
where these runners are like absolutely thinking the C could be really fast.
Do you know
but
he
it's just the
streams?
Bastion, like,
I
that
think most
any
runners
Bastion where you just
stream.
don't have that iron can be so
I haven't seen him
awkward,
stream before,
so
no.
annoying to deal with. And I
Don't
do
sound
think
so
this is
sad,
something
bro.
where,
I'm just
thankfully,
thinking of what I want to
HDMI
order.
Cables was able to keep the lead and gets to stay in the tournament for at least one more seed.
Yeah, that's true. His back is still against the wall. He has to win this next seed if he wants to win. We'll see if I was lying with the script. I'm excited to see it.
I mean, Dugal looked great on that C2. It's really just the Piglin situation was just so awkward for both runners, and HDMI got a little bit more strays.
Yeah, not really sure what did cause that, but you're right. That was like one of the biggest difference maker there. I'm hoping for this next seed, I want to see them both enter the end at the same time. I want to see this come down to a 0.
Where are the good things? Where's the good stuff, bro?
Send in an amazing clutch play. We got a Desert Temple seed.
That'd be great. I'm excited to see Desert Temple. I really like this. Dugal picking it. It makes sense. He picked it on the first seed. It's a seed type that he's very comfortable with. I think this is something that I'm noticing, like, the real, like, top echelon people, the people that are, like, always in the, like, top 5 of the leaderboard.
There we go.
Really
Figured
like
it out.
Desert Temple.
Let's
And I don't know
go.
exactly
Oh my
why.
god, the
Again, I don't
delivery
know
has
if
like
it's something
okay.
skill expression-wise with the lack of
Extra
food
more
and-
expensive delivery because it is very
but it's really
busy.
interesting to
GG's,
see
bro.
These consistent top
You got W. Oh,
leaderboard
another
runners
Desert
pick
Temple.
the Desert Temple.
Dude,
We saw
runners
that with
love Desert
ECR
Temples these
in the
days.
last matchup, we're seeing it with Dugal now.
That's a good point. I think over the past year we've seen.
Is he? Wait, he wasn't ahead on the temple, right?
On less food, you know, doing wood lights more.
HDMI just
Now we're starting
died?
to see even the micro.
HDMI just died, right?
Those TNT portals.
I mean, I also think of, like, especially, I mean, the next match is going to have Infume. I remember when Infume really came onto the scene, it was because he was so innovative with the Desert Temple. So really interesting to see so much of this season, and it's always exciting to see.
Wait, what did Infume do for Desert Temples? I'm confused.
Here because of that dirt at the bottom. HDMI cables looking for gravel, doesn't find it. So Duke is going to be exiting the temple first. You know, he's ahead by a couple microseconds, but the big decisions are always going to be where's our lava pool, where's our water.
What did Infumi do for temples?
And drawing the
Cables, turn the tables. Whoa, that's actually a cool chant.
Absolutely. And inventory management so crucial. I was noticing on HDMI screen, even like build
Infume didn't get food.
over, like,
That's it.
Cactus on the ground that he didn't
Wait,
wanna
so
pick
before
up.
Infume,
Anything
everybody
you don't
always
wanna
got
give up would just
food?
be so annoying on Desert Temple. We could see also how
Interesting.
clean Dugal's inventory is. It's always something to keep in mind when watching with TNT and how the players manage it.
Yeah, and we're at different spots for the Flint, and I think I like HDMI.
Somebody make a Duke chant.
Spot a little bit better, maybe a little bit more direct, because I did see a lava pool on his screen. But Duke, I guess, has a lava pool right here, so he's actually
Dugal, turn HDMI into a shit pile.
cable.
Yes.
Yep.
I made one.
I just
You're
noticed
welcome.
Dugal do when he was doing his portal. I wonder if it was on purpose, but sometimes when you build a portal like
Nah, I
you get
cooked. On your
cooked. Second block,
That's a very
usually
toxic
put
chant,
the
but
water
like,
out
it
and
works,
replace
bro.
it. I would imagine deliberately.
Who do you think is gonna win? Did you not just hear what I said? Who do you think I want to win?
Even
Bro?
another, he's cranking to this bastion. Don't see it just yet, but he does see the fortress.
Duh.
HDMI cable's in a little bit behind.
Yeah, looking like they're going to be taking pretty.
Duke, go for swoop. So that unfortunately doesn't even come close to rhyming. Good try though. Good try though.
It's just very far, but we have a lot of blocks.
Just because it has double O's in the word doesn't mean it rhymes, unfortunately.
How do these people play the bastion? It looks like.
Yo, man, you're the only one that's gonna send that. Oh, never mind. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Maybe you skip
Toxic stuff. GG's, bro.
With a manhunt type route.
I love how the HDMI fans are just like cables, turn the tables, and then Dugal fans are just full on toxic. Turn the guy into shit pile, bro. Curse your opponents.
Heading to the top, looks like HDMI cables.
Full on curse you Bale type shit, you know?
Dugal should be keeping his lead of about 10 seconds.
Yeah, ever so slightly terrain.
And Dugal opts to check the single chest. HDMI might not, because I know a lot of runners don't. And therefore we lose. I feel like checking the single chest in this situation is kind of mid.
And he is going to check the same chest.
Because you just have a free direction to pearl upwards.
Yeah.
You can just
Dugal
pearl
ahead
upwards so
again by
easily to
about
go and check it
pretty
if
sure
that's
he doesn't
the
know where
chest.
fort is. So this housing could go pretty quickly. Notoriously the fastest bastion besides some stable, triples, variations, or anything like that. But very consistent.
Oh my
as
god, one
well.
of the pigs
Not
stole the
exactly
gold
sure how
block,
many
I'm pretty
bodies these
sure.
spawners got from the top, but here I'll
From
see it in a second.
on HDMI
HDMI
screen.
opens his inventory here.
GG's,
Only
bro.
6, I think. So not anything amazing. Also taking
GG's.
a lot of
That's
damage.
-1
really
gold
the thing to
block,
watch
and
out
he's
for
probably
here.
gonna lose to
Dugal
that.
is
Let's be honest. 19 obsidian incoming.
health slightly higher than HDMI.
I can tell already. I can tell.
And it might matter as we'll probably have to throw a good handful.
Look, he only has 9 pearls. If he doesn't get another pearl trade, he's
Some of the
cooked.
other seeds we've seen the Fortress 1 pearl throw
Or if he
away,
only
which
gets
is
like 1 or
probably
2 pearl trades, he's kind of bad.
2, 3, maybe even 4 type situation. We have the golden apple, so we'll see if these players use that while overlapping getting to the fortress. That's probably the right play, but I do like Doog's position much better, just being on a slightly higher health.
Yeah. I mean, inventory as well. That's something that I'm also keeping an eye on. Dugal has the iron sword pre-crafted. Not sure if HDMI cables has that.
And Dugal is leaving.
Render out.
Wow.
Fully on the way to the fort.
Do we have any
Ready.
golden apples in the inventory? I can't
Still has
tell.
a good bit to go and doesn't
We do have
iron sword
one.
pre-crafted. So Dugal
Holy,
really
the
ahead here
fort
by,
is
I would say,
far.
maybe 30 seconds at this point. A really clean housing, and I really like where he's throwing these pearls, deliberately trying to get to the part of the fortress that he wants with the spawner.
I mean, that and also there's no other terrain, Curryway. There's literally... There was literally no other way. That's the only terrain you can take to cleanly get to the fort without having to throw into the lava, but okay.
Sure he's landing exactly where he needs to. And HDMI cables.
But I guess Dugal was looking where to go.
Yeah,
So we're not wrong.
wonder if it was like some chest didn't maybe fully hotkey the obsidian, or maybe lost a gold block somewhere, but that is really unfortunate if that's how.
Wait, so the gold block that he lost mattered? I was joking, bro! I was making a joke. I actually jinxed the guy. Bro, I actually jinxed the guy. I was just making a joke, bro. Bro, I was making a joke, bro. The guy full on. Oh my god.
Great for HDMI cables.
Oh!
He doesn't get the obby here. He does.
Yo, W
So
boats.
it's not a detrimental situation. But again, look at that health position the HDMI cables is at. He can only throw 1 pearl here. He can eat the gap, but he's in a much worse position.
He's throwing blindly into the lava?
But it's just gonna be
The fuck are we doing? Okay, I lied. So the terrain Dugal took wasn't the only option. I thought HDMI would automatically opt to it as well. But we are throwing some psycho pearls. Yeah, the way you throw pearls to the fort also loses HDMI probably like 20 seconds. Unironically, I think this loses him 20 seconds in total. With the amount he has to eat, with the amount he has to run, he's also running away from spawners right now. He didn't look around. I think he's going for these strays. Yeah, no. HDMI is just butchering this.
Strays here. But the food situation still
Like, unironically, I think he's butchering the seed, unfortunately.
The spawners are so far away from that.
He has double spawners, so I think he's just like... Is he gonna pearl to the double spawners? He's still looking for the spawners here? He just didn't see the spawners. What are we doing?
It allows for more pearling now, and you're just fully ready to go. I think that's really smart.
This is so unfortunate. He just, like, didn't look behind him when he got onto the fort for some reason. Like, I don't... He was literally just there. Why did he run away from it without looking around? It was kind of like under him. That is so unfortunate. He went around the entire...
There are not a lot of people in playoffs that can do what Dugal just did, and not a lot of people in Minecraft in general who can do what he just did.
I could do that. I could do that. Okay, all eyes on Dugal. It's his seed to lose.
As I'm kind of out of
It's Dugal's seed to lose.
difficulties, but we are back.
W save.
Dude.
Touch the 0.
Oh my god! HDMI cables misplaces Tuabi and almost fucks himself up even more.
So if this spike for Dugal doesn't find quickly, I mean, HDMI cables is on the hunt now, has the rods, is going to be heading to cords very soon. Here's a hidden though. It probably is this way. No, it's
Is he in starter?
Spike is fully misleading him, and the longer he's in here, the more mobs are going to spawn. It's going to start to get awkward. He needs to find.
And he's just there.
Dugal now.
So his spike was just wrong? What happened? What happened? What happened? Let's play some epic music for you guys.
I mean, maybe an awkward 0. It's Barry here, but it is front, so probably just going to be pushing a 95 here.
Come on, Dougal! Hold the course! Hit that 0, bro! Come on! You got this, Dougal! It's just a couple beds! Take that dragon down!
Incredibly rare.
Oh, is that gonna be a 2+2? He's gonna end it on... Oh, no, he did not. Don't fail this one, Dougal! And we got it. And we got it.
3-1 victory for Dougal over HDMI cables.
And that's 3-1.
Well played seed on low.
And that's 3-1. Bang. Bang.
I totally agree. Clean gameplay, deserves the win here, and he's going to be moving
And
on
that's
to
game.
Though, we saw some good gameplay.
And that's game.
This was his first playoffs. I think this is some great.
And that's game.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, you know, it's obviously always tough to lose a match like this, but you got to feel good taking a match off a 2-time.
So, Winnow, did you lose another 60K?
Really, never a point.
I bet Winnow lost another 60K.
My cable died. That really made it feel like he was out of it. I mean, unfortunately, he lost a gold block, but every time that these players,
Yeah, losing that one gold block is crazy.
The gameplay was
Not clearing your inventory before going like mining the blocks.
Yeah, I think the longer that we just see playoffs,
GG's,
in
bro.
general, you know, these players' skills, they start becoming closer and closer to each other, which is great.
To be
for us,
fair,
because
chat,
closer and
he
closer
also
matches,
almost
sometimes,
misplaced Abi for the
especially in
portal.
early days, we can see like these Titans really separate themselves from the pack. But we're starting to see a lot of people on the come up, like HDMI cables.
I lost
fighting their way
13K.
over LCQ and really
Deserved,
giving
I think.
people a run for their money. So
I think that's deserved.
And it's really, really
I
nice
remember
to
your
see
insult
that.
today. No, you dissed me
Dougal's
today.
still
Nah,
got it.
you
It's
deserve
always
that.
nice to see someone who's
You
been
deserve
around
that,
for a
bro.
while. I mean, I've seen he's been in
I hate
every
Dutch
single
people.
ranked playoff people were saying in the chat, which is an incredible accomplishment, and is back for more. We'll be heading into next.
As soon as they make you lose money, you fucking
What?
hate
We get to talk to him. We get to say hi, Dougal. Oh my goodness, we get to say, hey, congrats on
Poor
the win.
Venu. I don't think Venu is
Dude,
Dutch, bro.
Congrats on the win. 3-1 over HDMI.
Good try, though.
cables.
Geography is
How
hard,
you feeling?
for.
How do you
Geography is
feel
hard.
today?
I felt pretty good mostly. I got
Yo.
kind of scared on the second seed.
Pause, chat.
Or, no,
The
third
first
seed,
odd that he said, did that not Loki sound like
I didn't
Wolfie?
even play that
Oh.
bad, and then
Oh.
like I just made a.
Did that not Loki sound like Wolfie, though?
And then HDMI gapped me by like what 40 seconds, and then just kept that lead the rest of the time. Like I didn't even realize it at the time. I think what happened is, and you guys probably pointed this out, but like I double stacked in DK, and then I just forgot to dig the block, so I lost all the pigs that were on the bridge, right?
Please make me lead mod. I'm good, bro.
Why
I'm
exactly
good.
you lost the pigs on the bridge, but that would make sense if it was the
I'm
double
good.
stack on
You
the
read too much
bridge.
smut, bro. I'm
That was the
good.
difference. Yeah,
I'm
you just
okay.
had- he had maybe like 10 pigs, and you had maybe like 6. So that was crazy to watch. Talk a little bit about you are.
I don't make
the only
perverts
person
head
to win
moderators,
every
bro.
ranked
Fuck you.
playoffs. Obviously, you've won 2 seasons. You've won season 5,
Disgusting.
season 7. What have you worked on specifically going into this
AW
season that makes you
genre?
stand out a little bit more? Like, what keeps you kind of
Disgusting.
going, playing in so
Don't
many
talk to me,
playoffs at
bro.
this point?
Am I really the only one left?
I think so.
What about,
People are
like,
saying in
Silver?
chat. Silver missed season.
Dougal sounds like he doesn't care about anything.
That's
kind of pretty crazy.
Dougal just knows that he's better, bro. So it's like, this is like every day for him, bro.
I don't know. I'm like getting to the age where I'm like kind of like.
Oh my god.
Did he just call himself Funk?
How old is that?
Fire,
How
baby.
old is that?
We have so much
How old is
life.
I'm 22.
Oh,
Bro!
You got
Nah, bro!
Like,
Stop! Stop! You just said 22 is on. Stop!
players and like
Stop!
playoff winners. So, like I don't know. I feel
Stop!
like even though I am one of the older
Stop!
people,
I'm Gramps.
maybe
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
Still improving.
He just said
and,
I'm
like,
at that
I feel
age
like
where I
still
feel
haven't reached
unk.
my peak yet, which is pretty cool.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Obviously, there's a lot
At
of
22, you kind of start to like chill out a little bit.
was crazy to watch.
You know, 'cause I'm so
That
chill and
was
nonchalant,
crazy,
you
and seeing,
know?
like the new age compared to what you've been doing for so long is a really interesting kind of contrast. And obviously,
So what am
you are still
I?
at a
Are
very
you
high
like
level.
40?
It's cool to see that you're still pushing yourself.
How are you still alive, bro? I thought people turned to
What was, like, your
dust
favorite
when they
moment from
reach
match?
30.
Were there any like
They just
moments that stood out
fade
to you
away,
where you're like,
evaporate,
oh
you
my
know?
gosh, that was so clean. I know whenever I get like a clean.
So that's what
throw, I'm
happened.
like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I know you have a lot of those, but was there?
Can I
any
get my
moment
boins now?
that stood
Well,
out to you
ask the mods, bro.
really
The mods are the ones giving out the boins.
Yeah, I mean, I did kind of feel that. Like,
Their
on
fault.
second portal.
Oh, my snacks are almost here. Or soon. In like 9-10 minutes.
We were watching that speed bridge getting that. I was like, oh my god, like it was a very
Not even 24 hours, and I'm being called old. Yep.
So that was really good.
Wait, how can you speak when you're 24 hours old, bro?
Noticed, like you've been doing like a lot of.
How can you speak? So 26 is ancient? I did not think 26 was an age that people realistically can reach.
Do you purposely remove your water?
I thought people like died at 25. I don't know.
Water. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're placing the water originally in the portal, because you do like a lot of micro things that I noticed that were. Very,
I was born at a young age.
It really does seem like you are pushing yourself. This
What?
season.
Yeah, that is something I just
What?
started doing recently, and like,
I was born at a young age.
Micro tech, like.
You know what? That's very informative, bro. I was born at an old age, like I don't know. How the fuck are you not, dude? You're born at 0, bro. That's how, nah, bro.
You're gonna be playing Blaze.
Technically not wrong. You were born young.
Scary, yeah.
You're technically not wrong.
He has crazy mechanics. He is like pretty new, but he is like definitely a scary opponent. Like anything could.
So in some countries it's 1. No, it's not. No. If Denmark counts 1 when you're being born, actually don't talk to me, bro.
Excuse me, quarterfinals. Good luck to
Don't talk to me, bro.
Another weekend, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more of you then. Congrats again, dude.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye. See ya. Well, Parker, we watched 2 great games.
Nit Denmark. Nit Denmark.
Awesome. The first game,
Nit Denmark. Nit Denmark, by the way.
Let's take a look at the bracket.
Nit Denmark, by the way. Nit Denmark.
Ready for that. I kind of threw that on the hand. Oh my god, he's ready. Let's go.
Was there I can't read? Do I get lead mod?
So we have not fully.
I don't think I want to give an illiterate British person who is a 5'3" femboy
and then we have 2 games.
head moderator. I think I'm good. I'm okay actually.
Beef salad next up after.
I'm good, bro.
To get nerdy and Feinberg in here, and then we'll have Nahan and Loki. Any predictions, Parker, for those next 2 games before we head to an intermission?
Predictions. I think Intium v Beef definitely going to a game 5. I don't see that going any other
I have an issue with this message because this part blends together with a background on my chat, so I couldn't see this initially.
A little unexpected, but I think
so
the Steve Power also
just seeing this scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
Those are my predictions.
That was a jump scare, bro. That was a jump scare and a half right there. Nah, bro. That's a jump scare. I did not think I would ever read a message like that in my lifetime. That scared me, bro.
So it was really
What the fuck?
But yeah, this was great. I'm really grateful to be.
Chat, it's playoffs. It's playoffs day. We need a PR team. Let's chill out, bro. What is going on?
And my camera. I don't know
what is going on.
We're just, it's good. It's good. We're trying our best. Listen, this is why we're trying our best here. We've got a good production.
It's playoffs. Anything can happen. Okay, but by that we mean anything in the game.
Is the way to go. Like maybe we just tried too hard. I don't know.
Is my PC gonna be better if I get better monitor?
We'll have it for next week. And listen.
Potentially yes.
It's always great to be here.
If you have a 60 hertz monitor and you get one that is 144. You will feel a big difference.
Very shortly.
Goodbye.
So we're doubling down, huh? So we're doubling down. This shit is blending together with a background. I can't tell that there's emotes. Stop doubling down, bro. Stop doubling down, bro. Stop. Chill out, bro. These are my mods, by the way. Nah, stop, bro. Stop, bro! No, I'm gonna ban the fucking word mod and head. W mods. Play Hollow Knight? Screw that, bro. I'm gonna go pee. But before that... Here, I'll put it on 2x speed, chat. I'll be right back. I need to pee. You said purple? Okay, I'll fix that. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Is the paint done drying yet? Is the purple paint done drying yet? Or not? Yay or nay, chat? Almost? Okay. Bro, fuck this.
I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight.
Thank you. Let's skip. Bro, I don't see a difference. This shit just ran further down. It keeps running so it's not dry? When the fuck is it finished drying? It's still running downwards, it's not finished. Bro, 10 hours and it's not dry yet? Bruh. Now this video is a scam. This video is a scam. This video is an actual scam. Why did we just run a rigged prediction? Do we not get enough predictions on the fucking games? Do you guys not get enough gambling? Free money? You guys not get enough gambling? Why do you have to run an underground black market gambling scheme on the day where we gamble a lot? You don't give us head. Someone's gonna clip that. There's the. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm so cold, bro. I'm just excited for the Red Bull. What a pleasant day to be able to hear. I don't know why, but...
Did you have to read that? I was tabbed out. I would have missed it.
Does that mean... Wait, did you not want me to read that? Yo!
I'm welcome here.
Why does it look like Nerdy's hair got longer?
Of our Sunday bracket, 2 matches left.
Am I tripping or is Nerdy's hair dry, chat?
We have Infume versus Beef Salad coming up, and then
I think Nerdy's hair is like basically dry.
to round out the day.
That's
For
insane.
these matches, I mean, the first 2 games today were absolute cinema. Hopefully, that can continue for these next 2.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, first of all, we got Infume. You know, second place last season. Has been doing a lot of damage in the Minecraft speedrunning scene. Obviously, our current ranked world record holder. So that's very exciting going against Beef Salad, who has won Simply's tournament, right? So definitely an experienced player as well. This is going to be a great match. And then after that, like you said, Feinberg, Battle of the Steve skins. We got a brand new Steve going.
Why does he have a towel over his window? I think to not dox his location or to not get lights through his window to blind the camera.
You say Infume has the ranked world
Probably
record,
both.
as a 547,
Get curtains.
He in rank. Some people
Actually,
have
yeah. How the fuck does he sleep? Wait, why are we using a towel? Wait, actually,
take a guess.
Aren't those like blinds to the left? Wait.
All times of ranked players. How many of them are
Wait.
Beef Salad? It's
That's a blanket, not a towel. What?
Out of the top 7.
I think that could be either. Look. It has those outlines that towels usually have.
Everybody else in the Netherite bourgeois.
My blankets, okay, the blankets have kind of these outlines as well. Never mind.
I'm gonna say.
Is that a blanket or a towel?
This is a leading question, so I'm gonna say.
It looks like it could have either or textures.
I don't know. I have no idea.
5 out of 7.
But he does shower constantly. What if it's what if that's the towel he uses? What if he just has a lot of towels?
In the top 7 times.
Wait, Nerdy's wearing a t-shirt and a this is not called a hoodie. What is this? A sweater? That means it's cold in his room, right? Can we use the temperature to determine whether this is a blanket or a towel?
I know we can talk about, and let's throw it over the player cards.
If it's a towel, it's huge. What kind of tiny ass towel do you use?
We have a content segment.
Do you not have a normal towel? I like big towels. I like towels that aren't tiny.
We have.
That's a good sized towel. You want that size.
Not new to playoffs. Infume obviously got second last season. Beef Salad's been on
That's a blanket. My blanket is low-key bigger than this. I have blankets are usually bigger than this. No. No, that's a towel.
Rendition of a segment we've seen.
That's a normal looking towel. That's too small for a blanket.
Runners are going to be doing some 0 cycles against each other. Some funny.
You got that blanket texture, but I think it could also be a towel texture though. Like it's hard to tell.
We'll see. I didn't watch this. This is gonna be my first time, but we'll see who's better at these wacky zeros that we definitely won't.
That towel, like hikey huge. Everybody who's saying that that's a big towel is probably just a small person. You're probably 5'2" and under. Okay, you're self-reporting your height. That's a normal towel. Okay, Beef Salad hit it. Beef Salad is showing us why he's gonna win the game. That's not a 2+2 though.
Dude, I'll be honest, I've never done this setup before.
Wait, what's going on?
I think I went the wrong way. Oh no. I don't know why I did that. That was
Oh, they're going 0 for 0. Oh.
Boy, but Pearl to 1 in 8 tower, then slime block jump.
What? What the fuck? Yo! Yo! I could do that. Why does nobody challenge me to do that? He's gonna miss it, isn't he?
Oh.
In 1.16, you also can't hit the edge of the slime block, chat. Dude, what the fuck is that laugh after as well, bro? Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. 200 biddies, actually. Valoride. Thank you, I appreciate it. Why do we have a trident in our inventory? Hello?
Oh my gosh.
That was so fun.
Back 88, the inventory is full of shulkers, 6 of which have a bed in them.
What?
Okay, there's one.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, when do you have time to figure out? Okay, they actually, okay. I feel like doing side setup is better because you have more time, no? He's low-key cooking though. I think he... Dude! That's crazy! No, that's actually crazy. And Infume just does it cleaner. Makes it look easy as well.
Oh, where? Fuck. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Do you have one more?
I think it was next to LeBron.
I think it was. No, God damn
I'm
it.
feeling submissive and teachable tonight,
Dude,
bro.
I thought I was
Let's get
I
it.
thought I was cooking.
Let's get it, Boosfer.
Yo, Nick Snobby, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Are you serious? Oh,
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Bats and bats.
Dude, what is going on? Yo, somebody needs to train Infume how to use tridents, bro. Even I wouldn't struggle like this.
Wrong. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
That was so stupid.
Holy clean! He's just memorizing the fucking blocks he needs to build on his on the top of his head. On the top of his head, bro. Oh! 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 Just failing. What the fuck? Oh!
Oh my god.
The damage! That was like a double bed worth of damage.
Like, actually, what's wrong with me?
Pause. That can be a genuine strat on temple seeds.
Oh, you turned straight into the fire.
That can be a genuine strat.
I'm not cut out for this horse stuff.
What the fuck am I looking at there?
Hey, dude.
Which is like, dude.
Back small boy, you have to hit Y99 by building off the side tower.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's there forever now. I don't...
Two of them. There's two of them. It's just crazy.
That's okay.
Where are we going? 101? Holy shit, you can make it to 101? Or like 99 on small boy if you go from a side tower? Why don't people just do that?
That's the game telling me to stop. That's the game telling me to stop. Oh my god. I thought
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. My food game. Or my snacks.
Well, lucky for Infume, we are not going to have TNT Minecart 0. we could see someone push Y99 and back small boy. That is a feasible thing. A couple of those are feasible. Maybe not the Riptide Trident one, but back 103 top setup. I wish they got that horse thing going, or the whatever the.
They really tried.
was.
I was there spectating, and I can vouch it did take 25 minutes of them just trying those things back to back. They got pretty close, I think, at some points, but it's okay.
Like, I guess that's not really how the horse game works. Like, if it takes you 30 minutes to hit the 0 and then your opponent gets like 2 tries, is that really like?
Well, no, I think they were just like they were just going back and forth for 30 minutes. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, so like Beef
Yeah.
Salad tries the horse, Infume tries the aquarium, Beef Salad tries the horse, and then it's like whoever.
Something like that.
They both gave up. Well,
Yeah.
hey, maybe strat devs, we got to get on this horse 0 tech. Maybe it's good. I mean,
there you go.
they're fast. They climb upstairs fast.
True.
Maybe there's
True.
maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. Maybe there's something there. But I got ahead of myself earlier. Now we're ready to get into the player spotlight, the stats, best rank time, average sub 6, which is crazy. Obviously, Infume has a sub 6, but Bzod's close enough to put that average best rank time of them like a 5:57. Just insane. But nerdy.
Yeah, no, overall great stats. I mean, very similar, like you said, Feinberg. Very good top speed, right? So from a top speed perspective, I think both these runners are very good. I think the storyline here is very similar to that of BlazeMind versus Mongo.
Yeah, I might have taken the Red Bull too much.
I.e., we have Beef Salad, Mechanics Demon.
It
We
might
saw those zeros that he just
explode.
hit. Ridiculous stuff.
It might
Against
explode.
Infume, who is more
Let's
of
see.
a decision-based player. Both very, very skilled runners, but they do
Okay,
have
we're
different
safe.
play styles. So it's going to be interesting to see how these two stack up today against each other.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh wow.
I'm just looking at the wins versus opponent, and that
Oh wow.
is pretty.
Look
telling.
at that, yo.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is like almost 100 game sample size, and
Oh wow. Infume has a
Infume's got, like,
2
win rate. So I don't know
has
what
a
the
six,
math says on
more than a
that, like,
66%
what,
win rate against Beef Salad.
and
Wow.
play 5 games with like a 2/3 win rate.
That's
what your
wow.
Expected chance of winning is obviously playoffs is different because
Winning more than 2/3 of your games against somebody is wow.
Like you don't when you play in a rank, you're not playing the same person 5 games in a row, right? So it's like okay, maybe you have a
Wow.
tilting loss to someone and then you're queuing someone else, right? You don't have to play that
Wow.
person again right away, especially in like a playoffs format. You don't like the
Wow.
games are sort of isolated when you're queuing on ladder. So maybe tilt is something that could affect these runners.
Wow. Most ranked
here
sub
versus
ace for Beef Salad.
on
Because
the
Beef
ladder
Salad just
specifically.
plays a
I don't
million
know,
games
just
every
the
season.
numbers And
Yeah.
Infume, like apart from the peak speed, like we're saying, sure, Beef Salad better max, Infume better decision making. Infume has the faster range time, anyways. Now, granted, Beef Salad
That's
was
true.
3 of those times in the top 7. The best time isn't necessarily always held. And again, I'm not trying to say this to be like, oh, I don't think Infume's the best player, but like the best time is usually a combo of a really good player and like a really lucky seed, right? Like that's looting 3, right? If that's looting 2 or like 1 stray doesn't spawn, it looks different, right? And there's been other runners in rank that have had like 450, 445 end enters. So it's like, it's telling that these runners have multiple times up there. Not only in the top 10, but in the top 20.
No, this is gonna be a fun match.
And Infume is still up there, even if we're thinking, oh, Beef Salad, crazy mechanics. He can like
Beef
stick
Salad,
out
come on.
every second on
Take
these
a
crazy
seed
fast seeds where
with
you
a
have,
bridge
like,
manhunt route.
You have like you only
Please.
for 10 seconds, so you have to kind of do
Show
do
these unks
inventory
what you're made of.
somewhere random. Like there's
Show
no
the
point in
modern
saying
routes. Come on.
So it, I don't know. Looks bad for Beef Salad just on the stats, but we'll get into the games and we'll see if anything from the seeds gives us any new info.
Oh, wow.
Not
Almost
really.
an
Beef
80%
Salad
win rate is
averaging
crazy,
one
no?
Time his best of the 5, but Infume's got a better average time on all 5 seeds.
Winning
and a better win
almost
rate on all
4
5
out of
seeds.
5
Notably,
games that you play
20%
on villages
higher
is
win rate
crazy,
on the
no?
village seed,
That's
the
what I'm looking at.
most decision making overworld, heavy overworld by far. And he's
Also
got a
20% on Rune
gap.
Portal as well, which is a little.
Isn't that
surprising, but
crazy?
Maybe that
And
could be, you know,
chat,
choosing how much food to take or things
Infume
like that.
is always just
Hard
like
to say exactly,
up
but
there
in
with
case I
rank
think
1,
this is
right?
going to be-
So
I
he's
don't know, Hubbard.
always
I think this is gonna be a
queuing
good match. I feel
the
like every
best
time that we
possible
say, like,
players.
oh, look
Right?
at the.
Beef Salad is sometimes further down
Sometimes I feel like we do, you know,
in the
a little bit of an
leaderboards.
upset sometimes. We've seen it before.
So he
and I think
sometimes
we
queues
see
a
it
little
now
bit
with
worse
Beef Salad, but at
players.
the same time, I mean, hey,
right?
We're all hate watching.
But Infume from day one queues only the best players in the top elo.
Definitely some of us are. Others.
So the fact that Infume wins almost 4 out of the 5 games in village seeds that he plays in that big of a sample size, in the top of the leaderboard, that is crazy to me. Like, that's the most insane stat in all of the stats that we've seen so far. No, this is insane. I think not voting for Infume is kind of like nasty here. It's kind of crazy. And Beef Salad bans village. Crazy.
On the island, you have very little time to sort of manage your hotbar and all that. And then again, obviously room.
Pocket changed like 40k from yesterday and 230k today.
Crazy mechanics wise, because sometimes you're in the nether.
No,
seconds.
I did not. I know Infume has crazy stat chat. I did not expect almost 80% on a seed.
Cannot be understated.
Especially because he plays at the top of the top. Like, bro.
Legendary Desert Temple seed. We're starting with our ocean.
What does he do that people don't do? Like, he's just faster.
Infume versus Beef Salad.
Like, it's insane. It's just insane. No, it's insane.
I am excited. This is gonna be a good.
Bro, Infume's too good at the game. Hey, chat. And that is the person that uses Razor Naga, by the way. That's a Naga brother right there. He has 12 side buttons, by the way. And you tell me that it's not good? Fuck you! The Naga brother has almost 80% win rate and rank 1 on village seeds. Don't talk to me. Don't ever talk down on my mouse ever again. Drag clickers eat shit. I might not be able to drag click with my mouse. And you might not be able to drag click, but he has almost 80% win rate on village. Get your on, bro.
Doing this shortly, just to have room to sort of craft everything, especially when you have to get your wood and everything. Like now, Infume's got his wood up in the inventory instead of in the bar, so it's going to make that crafting split just a little bit slower. So I think Beef Salad's gaining time here and there a little bit on this island. Gonna expect them to be off the island, presumably a little faster. And as I say that, it's the exact same time, so maybe better tree routing from Infume.
I'm on drag clickers, same, bro.
Iron sword there on the bar of Beef Salad, so that's something to maybe keep an eye on.
So they both look for a 2x1.
I'm so cold, Sam.
Got a little bit of repairing to do on the left here, so maybe Beef Salad.
I'm cold and I'm drinking cold Red Bull. GG's, bro.
Actually messes up the repair on this 2x1, grabbing a lava from the side.
I never vote more than 10 points.
Significant lead now,
but for
Beef Salad
Infume, hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
So far.
And there's our
Does that
bastion.
shape up? Yeah, is this stables? Yes, I think.
Yep, we got stables. Expect to see a triple gap here from these runners, or is this?
Yep, this is middle double, right triples, so can do triple gap through the bottom double chest here, but it depends on how much obby we get. Some runners opt to like to not go through the middle if they don't have to. Sometimes pigs can get stuck. We'll see how these runners decide what to do, as we have 9 obsidian from these chests, so should be able to get
2
lucky
gold
from
blocks.
Trades pretty easily with that boosted obsidian rates guaranteed by the ranked mod. I'd be very shocked if we needed another chest to get 20 obsidian. Yep, Beef Salad's not going to opt to go through the middle here, just going to stay entirely on this right rampart. Let's see what Infume does here. Knowing we have the obsidian, he's also going to just go right. Opting both runners not to cut through the middle.
Did Nerdy just say stuff and that's it? Did Nerdy just say... Dude, I kept my eyes on Nerdy for the last 20 seconds to see if he's going to say anything. He just said stuff. That's it.
Beef Salad variation.
He literally just said stuff.
Auto funneling the pigs. Infume's got one stray pig, and they're not blocked off either.
Look, he gets stands up though. Nah, Nerdy is like into this, so holy.
This is a bit of a disaster, Nerdy. Because how is he going to save these piglins here? The entire benefit of this route. The auto funnel. Oh, 2 hearts.
Yo, can we calm down, bro?
And notably, Nerdy, one thing that Infume messed up in the overworld, look, he has 18 wheat in the inventory. He has no 6 bread crafted.
Yeah, true.
So is he going to craft this bread right now? Is he going oh my dude.
Okay.
No.
All right.
We're actually psycho, bro. We're actually psycho, bro.
But a rough start for Infume, to be honest. I mean, messing up the portal a little bit.
Actual psycho, bro.
This piglin situation, almost dying there. It does look a little shaky
Hey,
there
chat.
to start off the day.
The
for
biggest
Infuse.
time loss is dying. Okay.
and he's alive.
So, oh my god, he
A little
forgot
bit
to let the
slow.
pigs
These
in.
Big ones aren't even let out from the top of the bastion. Just completely forgot. This
Guys,
one
don't
is.
worry.
So now we have to start
The
each
biggest
side
time
trading,
loss
gonna
is
slow down the
dying.
route even more, gonna slow down the trades even more. But with the
Go
food
beef,
situation
eat
as
fume
well,
up.
unless this stew is like saturation,
Okay,
I don't
bro.
know if he's gonna have enough food to not have to hunger reset at some point in the seed. He hasn't eaten any of his bread, but 6 bread.
Who
is
picked
not
who
that
here, by the way?
much.
Did
If he
Infume
takes
pick beef
any
salad?
more random damage from a
Or
blaze,
were they
whether
just
it's
left as
I
a
don't even know how far away this fortress
as a
is. If
matchup?
it's maybe 4 or 5
Didn't
hours
Infume
away,
get to pick first or
it
something?
might be an even bigger
Infume
cascading mistake.
intentionally
And apparently
picked
the
beef?
stew just is saturation.
What?
In the chat here, maybe beef salad ate the stew. Looks
What
like
the
he
fuck?
did.
Why didn't he pick
Seems
Skycrab
that
or
the fort
something?
Infume has no idea
Hello?
where this fort is. So far behind here, Nerdy.
Yeah.
Only a few minutes into seed 1.
Yeah, just some
He didn't actually
shakiness
pick
early on
beef?
from Infuse.
What do you mean?
Some, I don't know if it's nerves. I don't know if it's just
He
like
chose
how quickly he
randomized?
warmed up. But
Oh.
definitely some
Because he
just,
didn't
like,
know
little
who to
mistakes
pick?
that have been adding up throughout this
He just
season,
didn't
cleaning
care
that
who he
bastion
faces?
now.
Okay, gotcha.
Beef salad with a significant lead entering the fort here. Double blaze betting and clearing out all that glowstone, all
Was
that good
Destiny?
stuff. He's just at the spawner.
Destiny
ready to
might
go.
bite him in the ass, bro.
I don't know
And
if
look,
Infume's gonna have
Infume
enough
as
time.
well. He's in the bad part of the fort. We saw the way that beef salad, not blaze, man, beef salad pearled to the fort. He entered immediately on the good part. So Infume, sure, he's in the
How
fort
did
right
he
now, but
say
he's been
Blaze Mine
doing
instead of
nothing
beef salad? What?
effectively for almost 20 seconds. Whereas beef salad pearls more to the right, doesn't enter on this bad part, and skips this entire cutscene of running all the way to the good part here.
Dude, imagine
He's gonna run up to the fort on
ADCR,
his right in just a
Infume,
second,
Loki,
the same
and get the
spawner
kick
that
all
beef
knocked out
salad was
today.
at. So
That would be like the biggest
really
upset
nothing you
of
can do sort of as a
of
variance
ranked
play
history, no?
as a difference to beef salad to make up any of this time, right? They're going to be blinding at the exact same spot, going to have the exact same stronghold. Look at the explosive count for beef salad. He's on 8 explosives, so that's going to mean basically every 0 in the game is hittable, assuming you can get to the setup and the dragon doesn't fly. 8 explosives is so many for runners at this level. So what does Infume do? I really think it just comes down to nav. Unless the terrain to this 700 block stronghold is so bad through the basalt, but I'd expect we just sort of cut through, like sort of go around backwards outside this little enclave we're in at the spawner, and then sort of the terrain just, it feels to me that it'll
Nerdy squad today.
what Beef Salad ends up doing.
I
as he's
think
leaving on 6 rods right now.
I think the commentator duos
Finally blinding on 2,
have like
but Beef
a
Salad,
good
again, going around here.
a good synergy. I think like
Perfect
Kuraway plus
decision-making, but
Rekrap,
look how
Kuraway
open
talks
this
more
terrain
than
is.
Rekrap.
It has
He's
to
like
be
the main
separated.
commentator, and here
Infume
Feinberg
again,
yaps more than
but
than
BC wins this
Nerdy,
first seed.
and he's the main commentator,
Don't know
and
how
that
Beef
works
Salad
fine.
messes up. Maybe he runs out of fire.
I think that's
maybe
good.
there's a big magma cube that
I think if it
instantly
was
kills him,
either
maybe
Nerdy
he's
alone or
just
Feinberg alone, it wouldn't work. Like having both of them together is like the
Portable
perfect
there
combo.
from Beef Salad entering the stronghold. Sub 7 here, so very good pace.
Sub 7,
overall.
6-7. Look, Feinberg's holding back the laughter, by the way. He made that exact joke in our recording 2 days ago.
Here, a little bit burned.
He's holding back the laughter, bro.
How do we find this portal room? It was a great spike to the left. That's okay, a little bit too big, but it's the way we need to go.
And he's
there
in.
is the portal room.
He's media trained now. It's so
Needed
sad.
the
Damn.
time to catch up in any way. It was a pretty clean nav overall from Beef Salad. Now going to be changing his settings and hopefully being able to hit this 0. Oh, very open.
It is back though.
Hmm.
And still 8 explosives. It's Cage, maybe 86. So we should be able to get to 95
Okay.
here. And if this flies,
Is Beef gonna hit the slime block clutch?
that could get ugly, but it'd be ugly
Or
for
nah?
him as well. You can't really get to 99.
God, what are we thinking?
Assuming no incredible mistake on this 0. We just have so many explosives. He's going to opt to do an anchor bad double here.
Oh, the
Almost
second
dragon,
explosion
but
misses.
3 anchors left. As Infume
we have it.
misses the stronghold on a second portal. Maybe try to build it a little too high. Not going to matter. Beef Salad getting a low 8 on this first shipwreck.
GG's,
Starting
bro.
the series off 1-0 against last season's second place
Holy
playoff
Beef Salad.
finisher. Infume silver medal.
I can hear what Infume's saying right now.
Yeah, I mean, it just came down to a
Wait.
couple little mistakes here.
Let me
and there
guess,
from
let me guess.
Infume,
He's saying,
and Beef Salad
I
was
played
just
so
very
bad. I
clumsy,
played
and
so
I don't really
bad.
know what to point out.
God, I
on
played
the
so
video.
bad. Are they not allowed to have mics? No reading chat, no spoilers. Do they not have a mic? Okay, I don't think they use mics.
Plus 20 seconds in the
I don't think they
Bastion,
use a mic, chat.
Plus the surprise is honestly only 20 seconds in the Bastion, considering the late pigs that he had, the death he
No
almost
mics,
had.
GG's.
And he was behind on the enter as
I
well
feel like
from
that's
the
a
portal.
little weird,
So
though.
Mayeb,
He
he's
went to the part of the
focused.
fort, right, that was not
Guys,
good, and so he might enter.
The mods will not be allowed to delete their own spelling mistakes.
Lead than that split shows.
yeah, maybe a little bit of a
Mayeb, he's focused.
misleading
Mayeb,
over there,
he's
maybe
focused.
30-40 seconds on both
Mayeb
sides, the
has
20
focused.
minutes
Yeah?
we have here. I
Probably
don't know.
French or something, I don't know.
Very uncharacteristic of Infume though, as we saw.
My mods will not get away with their mistakes, bro.
Season of playoffs. Can he bounce back? You know, is it early, right? I mean, he is EST, so it is 2 p.m. But I remember a few days ago he said he was going to bed at 7 in the morning. So maybe it's early for him. Maybe he didn't warm up that well. Maybe the nerves are getting to him. Maybe Beef Salad's aura is too much.
Maybe Beef Salad's aura too much. Bro, Feinberg is literally trauma dumping, chat. Beef Salad owns him, and now he's literally just saying that Beef Salad has, like, he's straight up just trauma dumping live, bro. Beef Salad has stolen every single good seed from Feinberg, bro.
Of just forcing no food. We didn't see that in the Doog versus HDMI game, though.
We need to calm down, bro.
Kill some cows, but Infume really forced
Keep your issues to yourself, Feinberg.
I mean, more specifically on the Desert Temple seed, but sort of just with every.
We know Beef Salad owns you, but let's calm down.
No food.
Have we ever seen a Beef Salad Feinberg matchup in playoffs, chat?
Together, so
yeah.
Do you ever think that's gonna happen, or do you think Feinberg is too scared to pick Beef Salad or something?
Can he have an overworld advantage on this temple? Because he didn't in the shipwreck, and you know, maybe that's a mental thing that gets in your head. I mean,
Who's my favorite commentator
to
duo?
some extent, right? Especially picking a seed type that, you know,
I want to get Ludwig and XQC as a commentator duo.
like, especially like if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna
Try to
gap on
PR
this,
train those two, bro.
gap on this,
Mission
start
Impossible.
playing it, and you feel like you're playing the overworld well, and then you look at the
That would
player
actually be
progress, and they're in
awful.
the nether first,
That would be the worst commentator duo ever.
Maybe I
For a professional speedrunning tournament,
That's
bro.
my experience.
No, I think that's a normal thing, right? Like,
It would be so bad. It would actually be so bad.
like you feel like you're doing everything right.
They would,
someone's ahead of you,
at least XQC would probably get fucking, get
when
the,
you're going against
get the
someone like
playoffs
Beef
canceled or
Salad, I feel
something.
like
High TNT
you know,
from
he's-
Infume, low TNT from Beef Salad.
so mechanically talented, yeah. So anyways,
Lud wouldn't be silent, he would be silenced.
it is weird.
A little bit of a room.
Tabo and Johnny?
I was gonna say,
Bro.
We don't need to.
They fit for mid-offs, but I don't know if they would work for playoffs. Okay, let's see. Is Ludwig watching today? He is, let's see.
I like we're gonna really need blocks.
Yo, he's wearing a beanie. Is he saying anything now?
Be nice for Bastion running. I think I just saw
How long will it take him for him to say something?
Lakers
this is a
02.
fast
02?
temple seed
01?
potentially if
He's not even talking about Minecraft. He's talking about the Lakers or some shit.
Really no food and no flint a lot of the time because you know you have your blocks, you obviously have your iron, you have TNT to get.
Not saying anything about 2 golden pickaxes in inventory.
Flint is usually the main problem, but this room portal with a fire charge and the temple has a notch. Those are not going to be problems. And Infume with the
Wow, that's a fast enter, by the way.
low one
Infume with a
enter.
comeback.
I mean, if this Nether's a good
Infume with a comeback.
This would be crazy.
Okay.
yeah, let's see what we've got.
What comeback are we talking about?
Bit of a double structure there. Always exciting to see some wacky seeds, but in either case,
What is an easy championship?
leverage up to this higher
Did you watch
terrain
last
here for
year's?
Infume is, oh, look at
He's
this.
not even talking about Minecraft, bro!
When the
So definitely
best player on the
immediately a
opposing
difference
team
in how they're choosing
pops
to
their
approach the
Achilles
seed.
heel, like a
Bro.
I mean, it's hard for me to.
He's talking about football or some shit, bro.
I think, yeah, Beef Salad's sort of down and to the right.
Fuck that guy,
on the
bro.
screen right now, if you kind of put us
It's
over
like when I
here.
was doing Elden Ring
I
yesterday
think
during intermissions.
you have so many blocks, so you can do what Beef Salad's doing right now and just sort of gain height. Infume taking a ton of damage early. Wasn't opting for any sort of bow clutch there. He's on 3 hearts. Maybe could see him even eat the notch pre-Bastion, but he's just going to opt for the gaps. I mean, 2 gaps and a notch on a
What am I
side
munching
is
on?
really
I'm munching on
pretty
Werther's
reckless.
original caramel popcorn
Damage
classic.
taking. But obviously, it's hard to tell because Infume was just so ahead into the seed. But
Yeah, you can.
look at
The
Beef Salad's
only
scoring.
reason you can bridge to
He's
this
on
triple
top
triple.
of this triple moving around. Infume kind of came at it from the bottom and to the side. So I don't really know what I liked better. I think keeping height is sort of a general good play. So I kind of like what Infume did, but maybe it was just a little bit.
Infume is
too
just ahead by like a solid 10
to the
seconds.
side. What is Beef Salad doing here? That was an interesting... He dug down to connect these triples. Surely it just kind of works, but Intium's doing this a little differently. Maybe this is better?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, well, I mean, he's on
What
one
the?
heart, so
What did I just see on Beef Salad's
I
screen?
saw him on one heart and a piglet hole, and that's not where you want to be. So, immediately, this is
What?
looking much better.
I
for
don't know
Infium,
what
but-
just happened.
Oh man, yeah.
I'll be completely honest.
That is unfortunate.
I need a full review of that.
New
Hopefully, Fulham
I
reviews
haven't
that.
Seen before connecting the triples. It's awkward to go from that right triple to the middle triple.
Yeah.
Because the piglets kind of hit their head, you know, on that like weird staircase indent. You can kind of, it's kind of a.
Did he
one-way, so
lose
he
his
dug
run flash? What happened?
Down 2 blocks instead of sideways, and then sort of put himself.
Or was that
in
leather
this
down there in the
fall
hole?
trap And
Holy gold.
I guess get out of the fall trap because there's
All eyes on
2
Infium.
blocks on the left and the right that sort of.
It was
that's
in the
what
pig
makes
hole?
him
No, he
get
wasn't
stuck
in the
because
pig hole.
He was hitting his head there, couldn't get out.
He was trying to get through to the
One goal
other
ingot just couldn't distract
triple,
all
but he
10
didn't
piglets or however many they
make
had
kind of like a
in that hole,
pre-bridge
and, I
on
mean,
the like
this is
the
still very
walkway,
fast with
so it's
Infium,
an
but on a
upwards
suit
bridge,
like this
and
where
he
he
got
still has a notch that he hasn't
perfectly
beaten,
pig like
I don't
entity
know,
crammed
the
out
odds
of
of
the
death
path
are
and
just
couldn't
so
get
low.
up the
How would
stairs.
B-Solid
Basically,
possibly
is what
come
happened.
back from this?
And that's why I usually make a bridge.
Nicely.
But that was like
TNT
a 1 in a million
corner,
situation.
it
like
should
that
be,
usually
like I said,
shouldn't
Bucky
happen
pretty
to you.
clean here.
I don't know. That was
Things
just
could
unlucky.
go wrong, but
He had
there's always
all
the
the pigs just
possibility,
instantly
you
drop
know?
down.
Never know.
It was insane.
A lot of pressure still on the seed regardless, because given this fact that we're in playoffs here. So I think the important thing is if Infium can realize that, you know, Beef Salad took that death, right, had to reset the seed. If he can make that realization, which he should at some point, maybe he has already based on the advancements, but that will allow him to play a lot safer, right? Maybe not go for some crazy zero or something like that. So that's always the thing to keep an eye on in these kind of seeds is, will Infium push his luck or will he play it safe? So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I mean, he'll realize probably as soon as he blinds and has, you know, a little bit of time to breathe in that portal animation. I know Infium doesn't play with advancements turned on, but he still has obviously the player progress indicator there in the top right. Both those runners do. But I mean, if you're an Infium fan, this looks like a very free win on the second seed. He's got a notch. He's got gold picks. He's got 9 explosives.
Okay, Fimer's about to jinx this guy. GG's, bro.
Basically, if you're trying to
And
build
Fumi's about to die to a pearl or
before the
something.
end of the game, and you're asking like,
Yeah.
oh, can I have 9 explosives? That's a little overkill, but sure. Can I have a couple gold picks? Like, you don't usually always have that, but sure. Can I have a notch? Like, really? You know, but that Infium has all of that. He has everything in the situation.
Yep.
Not sure. I mean,
Bro, why is
gold pick has
Fimer
a
popping off as a
shooter on
commentator
breakers.
today,
He has
chat?
an enchanted gold pick nonetheless.
Why is he low-key
And on
making
full
perfect
health,
sense?
even before even
Not like with his
so
jokes
he likes to do
yesterday.
this. Obviously, no hunger reset at all. He's just gonna eat it early because.
But with an actual good commentation.
24 flesh. And this isn't the sub 7 that I was hoping for, but this is pretty fast. I mean, if we didn't have to build.
I bet my life
100
savings on
blocks
you,
to get to
Infium.
this
How much did you
bastion,
bet?
We'd be in a different situation here, but this can be a
What do
little
you?
6
What time do you start stream tomorrow?
on a temple seed for Infium.
I can't
I mean,
promise
this
any.
is
What are we
gonna
doing
go
tomorrow?
well, just, yeah,
Hey, Hightail is Tuesday, right? Hightail is the 13th, so Tuesday.
Bridging just took
So
some
what
time.
can we do tomorrow,
I
chat?
would have loved to see some crazy fast tempo time, but it's alright.
I could
It's still
do
pretty good.
Little Nightmares
It's
3.
pretty fast. If we get this instant
I could
nav,
do
so
Dark Souls
low
3 DLC.
mid 7. Doesn't like any spike he's getting.
Should we do Dark Souls 3 DLC?
Beefsalad's still in the bastion, so Infium.
I guess all will. No, all will is probably gonna be.
The correct spike.
I just wanted to do it a little bit today for practice because I want to do a marathon for that, right?
Beef Salad's still in the Bastion. Infium at this point 100% knows that Beef Salad.
I think Dark Souls 3 DLC could be good.
2i here. Very clean.
Because Dark Souls 3 DLC is supposed to have the hardest Dark Souls 3 boss. Like,
Open.
it's supposed to be harder than Nameless King, chat.
9 explosives. Front.
So it should be fun.
97, 100, but great.
Could also like maybe get a new weapon as well.
Very
And don't even
clean
need
stuff.
to get messy with an initial bow here. Can just take it safe.
Elden Ring
Use
DLC?
heads,
I've already done full Elden Ring and full Elden Ring DLC runs.
but great.
Elden Ring DLC Deathless would be interesting, but also really, really hard because
Death from Beef Salad.
because of Radon. I think every other boss I could probably figure out
As
well.
far as, you know, the fact that we just saw a death there. I mean,
But-
that can't happen, of course, but regardless, the overall match is starting
Radon
to
would
get
be hard.
interesting, right? I know you, Feinberg, were saying
that
Next
you
up,
know,
do
the
no hit.
stats of Infume
That'll
were
require a lot of
again, I think it was,
mapping.
what, 60 to 30 as far as their win rate against each other, but Infume now, but it is
I think if you give me
and at one point Infume was losing, so
summons,
definitely shaping up to be a
I could
good
do a
series
no-hit.
overall. Yeah, I mean, as we can see there, 3 minutes into the fortress difference.
Practice and plan DLC first, maybe. Yeah.
The death from Beef Salad.
I would probably have to learn Radon with
speaking of
parry
stats of
perfectly.
130, it's close to 60-30.
I think that would be
You
my
know,
best
these
bet.
2 matches these runners just played, obviously
Because if
we
I
didn't
don't
get
parry
a
and let him
chance
combo
to
and then
start
miss
season 10,
step 1 roll,
so
especially in second phase with all the beams that follow up on his swings, I'm just cooked.
because obviously those are just
Unless I do a build where I literally stance through
never
everything,
played
barely
each other
take any
since
damage,
this
and just
holds
go
true.
in
So
and
since the
swing.
start of season 9,
There are
literally
builds where you can
coming
just
up
become
on
a
the
tank
100th game.
with infinite poise, and you
Infinite
just
has
swing through
167,
everything, champ.
these
There is a
are
build for that.
So it's around
I could do it.
2-3 chance for Infume, but B-Style only has to win 2 more.
Yep, only 2 more. I mean, there's lots of opportunities for. I mean, we saw some mistakes from Infume. I will say.
Did Infume win? I kind of locked out.
Pressure, maybe it was.
Didn't Infumi
It
win?
could be a lot of different things, but I will say I do feel like Infume on that first seed looked shaky, and now on this seed he did.
Actually
look
did,
a lot,
W.
He looked a lot smoother. So I definitely feel.
Bro, I need to lock it on with the watch party, bro.
We could have
We
a
started
good
talking
match
about
here.
tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah,
tomorrow.
first seed, so many mistakes
Dark
from
Souls
Infume,
3
and that
DLC.
second
Let's
seed
lock
was
in on the
one
watch
big
party.
mistake from Beef Salad. So hopefully we can get a match where neither of them make any big mistakes, and we can see a close match. But I'm looking forward to this.
Also, those who know, how do I check if I have that DLC?
We're gonna send over to Fulham to break down that death and specifically the terrain decisions as well. Very big difference at the start of the seed for both.
How do I check if I have the DLC?
So we're gonna send over to Fulham, and then we'll be back here with seed 3 after the mid.
How do I know if I have the DLC?
Boom. So 1 plays 1. Infume losing out on that first seed. And I have nothing.
Are there
to
also
remark on
not
that
2
first seed.
DLCs? I need a Ring City, I think.
Comprehensive victory for Beef Salad, having a faster bastion, a faster fortress, and a faster stronghold. Just
Fulham analysis, please.
time throughout. But
My
unfortunately,
bad.
Beef Salad took
I'll figure out the DLC later.
tumble in this second seed. Now, I wanted to talk specifically about the terrain that was taken. Notice that Beef Salad used this lower terrain and eventually had to build up to end up going on the exact same terrain that Infume did. And of course, the death is the most important part of this seed, in my opinion, that I wanted to talk about, because I know that the comments...
Yeah, how did we die?
Just slightly missed exactly what happened. But yes, I think that Feinberg was able to communicate the great gist of things. We went and traversed all
I
the way
think going
across
through the top of the
the
bastion is
furthest
better.
triple to grab the gold there to play our triple route, going to all 3 triple chest ramparts, as we can see here. Going on the top, building down here, and because these bastions are ever so slightly offset, with the ramparts being 1 or 2 blocks offset between each other, we unfortunately do have a different spot that Infume digs down in here. Digs down 2 blocks. I really like the play. It is kind of probably new to most top runners to have to do this in this situation. And after digging those 2 blocks
Yeah, it's a
down,
weird
he
pass
throws
he
the
took.
gold in
I
to
see
lure
now.
the piglins from this spot on the right-hand side to fall down, because they're not actively trying to fall into that hole. He wants to try and lure them in first, and he does exactly that by throwing a few in, gets more pigs to fall in on top of him.
Oh, maybe
while
if you waited an extra
trying to
second?
distract them with that gold. Unfortunately, he then instantly picks it back up. Notice the hotbar here. He throws from 45 down to 44, and as he falls in the hole, the gold count goes back up to 45, meaning that he actually does re-pick up that gold, aggroing all of the piglins around him to start hitting him. As you'll notice, he gets hit once or twice here, and because of the entity cram in this
So you
situation,
should have
there's a
thrown a
one
gold
count.
as he was falling as
Squeezed himself
well.
through before all of the piglins, not able to do so, being bashed
Gotcha.
around left and right, trying to squeeze through this 1 block gap, unable
Okay.
to do so.
Select properties, click
I'm
the
not gonna
DLC
hold you
tab.
any longer. Let's go and see an amazing seed 3 between Infume and Beef Salad right now.
Properties?
Sweet.
Yeah, no,
we
like
have
you
it.
said, just that one.
Where's the DLC?
Major bastion mistake, taking a death, obviously so unrecoverable, compared to.
I have the DLC tab here,
Bastion in the fort,
but it just takes me to the
you
DLC
can
store.
Claw back that time, but when you have to reset the world 3 minutes in, not much you can do. But let's get into C3 nerdy enough stalling for these runners. We're getting into.
There's the
a room
updates, I
portal
guess.
seed. I mean, we kind of had a room portal seed last seed. in some way, but this.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna
No
say.
library?
Honestly, we got kind of a split seed. We got kind of a preview of what this seed's going to be with that rune portal with the notch. So hopefully we'll get another helpful rune portal.
Yeah, I do have the
We might
DLCs.
also, like we said, we might also just get, you know.
Oh no, this is
Iron
the deluxe
Pick,
edition.
Bucket, non-completable portal. That's always a possibility as well.
Yeah, I mean, some rune portals can be.
There's
ugly,
3
but look
DLC.
at
Oh,
the
2
runs,
DLCs.
First 2 runs, low 8 and a mid 7.
How do I check if I already have it?
Fastest seed type.
Do I have to add it to
Fastest peak
cards?
runners we have in playoffs, meeting in the round of 16. But there's a sub 6 potential in playoffs. This is it.
I'll check it later.
This has to
Because I know when you add it to card, if you try to buy it, and it says that you already have it.
in this situation.
No, if I don't have it, I'll just install it overnight. It's fine. Or like
And it's
after the
completable.
stream.
See
Steve
what we
Solid
got
getting
here.
a quick scan there, looking for map list, but there is nothing.
It might I might have already like bought it with the Dark Souls 3 chat. I don't remember.
Pickaxe, so not the worst. Could still be fast. Really, all comes down. Obviously,
I think I remember that I bought all the Dark Souls games a while ago.
I'm gonna be mining this.
When I
tree
played
here.
Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And I think I installed all the DLCs too.
Looking very similar setup so far. Both runners with 3 mutton. And mining the
Works
exact
for you
same
when you
tree,
have
and
DLCs.
then
That probably means I don't have the DLCs then. I think I have Dark Souls 2 DLCs.
Coming out from both runners here. Wood shovel there for Beef Salad. No shovel for Infume. So I guess that's kind of the first thing I'm noticing, differentiating these runners. But we do have the gold mined out, and maybe a second earlier for Beef Salad.
yeah, I mean, such little differences in the micro there. It doesn't matter too much. Just a second or two, like you said. For
Check what game you know have DLCs.
Different ways.
on spawn.
Um,
Different ways. Team trying to force
Elden Ring.
way more left here.
We got Elden Ring.
Around this fortress. Beef Salad going to the right.
Yeah, there's DLC.
Okay, yeah, they are still going to. The
Okay, so I just don't have Dark Souls 3
Look at
DLCs
Beef's
yet.
terrain. Beef Salad
Okay.
has to build and sort of go down here.
Gotcha. Oh, they started a new seed, bro.
Kind
What
of
am I
a
doing?
similar situation, but it looks like he's going to be able to fully keep the height on the way to the bastion. And this left terrain just worked better. And is
Yeah,
this a
absolutely.
bastion that we
Okay,
want to be able
let's
to
log in.
fight for? Is this housing? I think it is.
That's housing, okay.
So
Double,
Beef
triple
Salad will
housing?
fight his way
Oh,
up
oh,
the
no,
bastion.
single.
Is he going to play manhunt? He is going to fight.
So
for the
is
bastion, but this
I
a
think
solid
Infume skips single
defense
here. Wait,
Infume's made up on just the terrain.
no, it's not housing.
And Beef Salad's trying to figure out what even bastion this is. It is housing. No, it's stables. Wow. Okay, GG. It's right side.
It looked housing-esque. I can't lie. I thought it was housing for a second as well.
And I think I should have known it was stables because one of the
Always
triple
hard
was
when,
further
one of the
forward,
ramparts is
not
forward
aligned.
and it looks like there's just 2. You know, I feel
Hey,
like
I
that's
was
where it
better
can
at
really...
the vegetables than
Beating
the
Radagon
bastions,
with every
so
weapon?
Can't hit on me too much.
I don't know if you were here, Manai, but we did talk about
And now
I'm doing kind of like a weekly thing where once a week we do
Let's see what Beef Salad does.
I guess either Elden Ring or have multiple games on the roster that we switch between each week. And then we just have a wheel that rolls which weapon I have to use for Elden Ring, right? And then I use Cheat Engine to give myself that weapon from the start to do the entire game
necessarily think this is the right play.
with that weapon. Because it's like, what if we get Radagon's hammer, or whatever it's called, as the weapon? I literally couldn't play with that weapon without
Salad will be dead again.
giving it to myself at the beginning, right? So I give myself the weapon at the
He
beginning.
saved himself.
I still have to get the stats for it, obviously, but
Another massive mistake here.
we start with the weapon and do the game with the weapon.
Situation
Thoughts?
a little worse though, right? I mean,
It wouldn't have to be a deathless run, but we'll basically just do the pathing that we usually do, but with a different weapon.
Or it's gonna be no, probably not. But my point is,
Imagine if we get the fucking ringed finger or a lamp or something. There is literally a lamp in the game as a or a chandelier or something.
One extra mutton can totally help in this kind of situation.
Yeah, this fort isn't on spawn. Like it's not. It's on spawn, but it's not close.
It will be fun, and we could introduce other games. We could do like Dark Souls 1 with different weapons on the roster, so we could do 2 wheels. One of the wheels is choosing which game we do that week. The other wheel is just one of the game. Like each game has its own wheel, and then the other wheel decides which weapon in that game we do it with. You play Sekiro? Yeah. I don't think you could do this for Sekiro, because you can't choose how to do it with Sekiro for Sekiro. Well, we could do like Lies of P and stuff. I just have to get good at beating the game.
Just a bit of a rough bash.
Like, I actually got good at beating the game in Elden Ring now. I think if I don't, like, because it's not going to be no deaths and I don't have to reset, like, we could beat the game
start to
with
create a bit of a commanding
if
lead,
I
I'd
don't
say.
completely suck at the weapon, we could on average probably beat the game in 5 hours, right?
An iron axe and a sword.
Since we have a pathing for somber stones and we have a pathing for smithing stones, and instead of having to stress about first trying the bosses, we can literally just go into the boss fight and try to fight it as much as we can.
He's got 2 strays here, but just so behind on this split. Maybe
Right?
30-40 seconds. Slipped off a little bit, having to catch that second rod, so that's just a little bit more damage he's taking.
They're both playing really well here, no?
Yeah, very.
But Infium is just slightly ahead.
So much time here in this fort. Maybe those 2 strays matter, but I doubt it's the time that Beef Salad needs just off of that.
Goes for the double blaze bed. Like maybe that'll save him a little bit of time there. It's possible, but yeah, like you said.
What if we do like
this lead for Infium is looking.
if we
really
did
strong.
Hollow Knight, but a wheel of what we could use, like the only one thing we could use, right? If we only did that, we can use like for example the Shriek spell. I think it would be hard to. Oh my god!
Baby Fox stole it off!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! He's just gonna leave it.
Infium loses an eye to Baby
Like
Fox.
3 times ever in clip comps, and now it's happened in playoffs. Baby Fox stole an eye.
Bro.
So if Infium has to wait a long time for this last rod, I mean, what a way to. He's got a spawn cycle here. Is this blaze gonna drop? It does. Okay, so he's not too punished for that, but
That's crazy, bro.
Beef Salad now doesn't have to deal with.
That's
And
insane.
Beef Salad has 12 eyes, so he's made up.
Tells you which ending you have to get. Yeah, but it would be very repetitive. Like for Elden Ring, there's hundreds of weapons.
Yeah, I guess
he has to
Or
have
I don't know if it's hundreds. I know it's a lot of weapons.
I mean, I don't know the 2 strays. As
Right?
well.
So
Maybe
we'd have so many different streams. Like we could every time we get an option from the wheel, right? We just eliminate that's not an option anymore. Right?
For this wall,
So for example, we do balls once, we'll never do it again until the whole wheel is used up. We couldn't do that for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has like what, 5 endings? You finished Sekiro yet? Yes, but there's a bunch of bosses I haven't done. Like we haven't done Demon of Hatred, we haven't done Old Owl, for example. I think those are the big 2 I haven't done. But everything else I did, I think. There's a lot of mini bosses I haven't done, I think.
Weird stronghold nav so far. Is the spike down here?
Did he get the farting charm? I did not.
And Beef Salad, like you said, has to hunger reset even if he does find it.
I think any game that I've played that can have different weapons could be good.
It's an annoying 0. It's open though, so it shouldn't be too crazy.
I just think I want to have what the games I have on the wheel I want you guys to be familiar with, right? So I don't want to introduce like a game that we've never played before, for example.
Seed 3 here in the bag. A lot closer than it looked heading into the fortress. Beef Salad saved
Infium on 0 cycle.
It just wasn't enough. The terrain to the Bastion again, Nerdy, different in this seed.
Almost 2+2. Did he only have 4 beds, 1 anchor? Did Infium actually go in knowing he had only 5 explosives?
No, breaks the bed. Obviously had to try to go for it, if anything.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. And
GG's.
yeah, I mean, looks like that Fox there that Beef Salad hired to stop Infium, unfortunately.
GG's.
Did not
Wasn't
fully
enough.
work. Infium gets the win, 735.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Holy moly.
Infium taking seed number 3, 2-1 lead here. Weinberg.
Yeah, the Bastion's so far away relatively again, right? Like these room portal seeds.
Infium building a house? No, he always builds walls around the fountain like that when he wins a game or ends a 0 cycle.
Infium stepped into the fort on the way.
That's his like signature move.
There's really just not a good way to do that. You'd have to clear the advancement or something. So we can't check the specific
Wisps.
splits there, but
Willow of Wisps.
40 seconds behind.
This is
50
interesting.
seconds behind
I don't know.
the fort, from the Bastion.
We could definitely introduce a Minecraft mod pack for that too.
Off of the 2 strays and the
Like, I want to search something up.
sentence I'm probably
Dawncraft.
say again.
Right? You guys said it was Dawncraft that I was talking about before. Right? I've played Dawncraft before. It did not look like what I thought it looked like, but maybe it does. Chat, maybe we do a marathon on Dawncraft because this is Fire Giant. There's straight up a Fire Giant fight. I know there's parry mechanics as well.
He can pick from any seed type.
Hundreds of new animals and monsters, hundreds of new structures. When was the last time it was updated? 2025. Ooh, in November.
It's possible to miss the chunk, possibly slow.
Did Beef win? No, Infium won the 3rd match.
Again, the crafting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you brought up earlier.
Obviously
we don't do predictions for each match. We do predictions for the entire best of 5.
Maybe, you know, Duguile or
Duncraft would be good.
give Beefsalt a run for his money. Some former playoffs players that we've seen.
This is how fun. No, I've played Dawncraft, but what I did is I think I beat every boss before the Fire Giant fight with a lava bucket. But if it's updated and the bosses are updated and stuff, and if we don't use a lava bucket, because you can literally, pretty sure you could have used the lava bucket to just kill the majority of the bosses. But I'm pretty sure Fire Giant was immune to fire, so you couldn't.
For example, I mean, it could also be a little bit the fact that Beef Salad had a pretty commanding lead.
Says best of 5 now in prediction. W.
Kind of,
W mods.
have that again. I mean,
We're learning. We're learning.
1 by 2, so just a tiny bit. But I mean, those small seconds can matter when the seeds are this close.
Dad, I have some Pringles.
Let's see what we've got here.
There's no armor in Dawncraft anymore, by the way. What do you mean?
That's nice. We have
Then it was not the mod pack I was thinking of. What do you mean there's no armor? Huh?
But Nerdy, I don't even think these games have been
Not
really
flavor?
decided by
Sour
the
onion.
world.
Sour
The
cream and
last two
onion.
seasons,
Or
we've
whatever it's
been
called.
taking some suboptimal
Yeah.
terrain in the Nether, so maybe a little bit overwhelmed.
For
I
a
mean,
person who hates
maybe
onion,
it's
I
not
sure
the
do like this
decision
flavor.
in the overworld, right? Like you're behind in the overworld, you instantly start thinking, oh, like I have to do something to make up this time, right? Like I'm already 10 seconds behind on one split, and when you're in the Bastion, the routes, you know, for the most part are the same. In the Fortress, you get to a spawner, the blaze cycle is going to be the same. It feels really
Sour cream and onion is fire. It is.
a lot of the time.
It's just the best flavor. I don't know. Regular chips, like regular, the red package, kind of flavorless for me. It's very bland. Paprika? I don't know.
It can feel
It's
that
just
way
bland but dry.
and so maybe beef salt's just been a little bit overwhelmed.
And then there's all the other flavors. I think the main 3 flavors are red, orange, and green. That's actually what you find in most places, right?
Ravine, to be honest, is this one here for him? Okay, it looks like this is one.
Yeah, I can't tell. This is not the same ravine that beef salt's in, I think.
And then there's all the
But Beef Salt's
peculiar
messed up his
flavors.
first portal. He's gonna opt for an L on the second portal. Infume's going for a 2x1 here, so he could save up all this time.
I low-key didn't mind the pizza flavor.
wow.
Am I
And
psycho for that?
Speaking of mental booms, both these runners now with awkward situations.
What's happening?
Like Infume's dealing. with
What
this
the
portal,
fuck
but
is
it's
going
still-
on?
Look, diorite or granite. I don't even know
Infume
what
thought it would be 1 deep and then it wasn't. What is going on?
Water on the side, standing on. I don't know what is happening. And he still needs flint. Yeah.
That was
What is happening?
But he is in the Nether finally.
Holy
Bit of
moly.
a disaster there for both runners, but Beef Salad now.
What about
has
the
a bit of
purple
a
one?
lead.
I don't know if I've had purple one. I know I've had some sort of like steak one. Actually, wait. Have I had purple? I don't think I've had purple.
Maybe a little more. I'm not sure the way Beef Salad took this. It looks like they're kind of heading towards the same.
Is it like sweet barbecue or smoked barbecue though? I like sweet barbecue. Smoked barbecue is kind of like meh.
Beef Salad's built a long way here. I think Infume has saved a lot of time in this terrain again. Just sort of looking at the situation, it's hard to tell.
Sweet? Okay, then I probably would like it.
Relative to each other.
Like sweet barbecue ribs are so
Maybe
good.
Infume, you know, going way far left here has sort of thrown that lead. It's so unclear. Can he keep this height all the way to the?
No,
treasure?
Pringles has many
Does it have
flavors,
enough
but I think
blocks?
it's not that widespread in. Actually, I don't know if it's widespread in Europe, but it's like you would probably only find many flavors in bigger stores
I mean, I feel
in
like
like
Infume saved a lot of time back.
centrally in cities. If it's like a small convenience store or like just a regular convenience store in towns or suburban areas, it probably will not have more than 2 or 3 flavors. Like the local store, I have 2 convenience stores near me in the suburban area, right? 2 different store competitors or whatever they're called, right? One of them doesn't even have sour cream. It only has the red and the orange. But if you go to another store that is a similar size in the city, I can probably find 6 or 7 or 8 flavors.
As these runners get into this treasure routing.
And that's how they only sell Pringles? Yeah, exactly.
Routing here so far, nothing not going too wrong. Obviously, treasure can be a little dangerous, but these runners are perfectly experienced, and nothing's going wrong so far. Yeah, it was interesting to see the difference in their terrain. Now, I mean, I think that's something that we've kind of seen a lot of, honestly. Infume just opting to go for the higher terrain, the higher option, when going to the Bastion compared to Beef Salad, who
Infume
again,
hasn't
was
even
going
crafted
for
his
the
sword
weaker
yet.
side and build up, and this time going through the Bastion. So definitely.
But he is
interesting to see
keeping the
his sword
diamond, so he
approach.
probably will craft the
They
sword,
do
obviously.
a little bit of damage, and it seems pretty even. But we don't have a ton of food, right? Cod similar to bread, so beef salad basically has 3 bread. Infume has 4 bread. If you're trying to translate that in your
Oh, hella obby.
relatable food source.
Beef is just slightly ahead, right? Yeah.
Which
Beef
not
is just
that much,
gonna.
though.
Beef
The
could just
first step is a couple
leave.
pearls away.
Yo, Beef, leave! Fuck your pre-crafts,
Some of
bro!
those then come out, and obviously
Grab one more fire res and leave, bro!
sort of unintentional damage. Random
Legit
random
sort your
stuff,
inventory
random
at the
skeleton.
blazes.
So we'll see how these runners deal with the situations presented to them with the food challenges. But Beef's
Oh.
first. Feels like he's
Yeah, I
sitting
can
on a
already
little bit
tell
of
Infume is gonna play on lower
This is
RD,
an
get some
S&P
strays,
Sports.
and win.
There could be some stray action.
I don't know
Infume loves
why
bunches of
there are
strays.
so many runners that dislike
hate that Infume
going
loves
for some
bunches of
strays.
strays, but
Infume
he
loves
likes
going
it,
for
and
some
only
strays.
one, but could save us
On the way to the
It's
spawner.
possible. Maybe the second one.
Look, he
Oh,
has
he's got 2,
more
maybe
strays near the
4 more.
spawner.
Look at
Like,
Beef
I
Salad,
don't know
0
why
strays.
a lot of
This
runners,
could
I know Beef
save
Salad
Infume
doesn't
the
do
time that
it,
he needs.
and Infume constantly
More
gains up
strays
time.
here as well. Oh, geez. 2 more on the left.
No, it's just like, why not just lower your render just in case?
How
Crazy
far
stuff.
is he gonna commit?
But the
Well,
rates
they're
are
gonna commit
terrible. There is that
entirely,
one
'cause there's 2
skelly.
more up here as well. The skeleton not even gonna be a problem because the blaze has shot the skeleton. So
No, this is
Infume-
insane.
Look at the rod count.
Like, you don't really lose anything on lowering your render.
The strays, and granted,
There
that was
are
a
so many strats for
skeleton
dealing
got a
with
shot off on him.
skellies and
just this
stuff.
one cod.
But you
Maybe
do
that's
see
100%
that
on
we
the
are.
way to the
Oh my god.
stronghold. This blaze is off. He's gonna try to save
be
this.
awkward.
This is potentially a lot of time save. Hits the bow clutch.
Nice bow
Can he
clutch.
get the rod here?
Oh my god, he's out.
Takes the rod. Beef Salad's on 3. Granted, Infume, no
Wow.
pre-crafts or inventory, anything right now.
True.
And he's on 3.5.
Yeah, but Infusion's just gonna
So how
blind
far is
measure,
Stronghold away?
and then if
He's
the
away.
rod doesn't break, he
Could determine if he needs
leaves.
to hunger reset here, and
Like
if
he
has to
he
hunger reset
he
here, then
pre-crafts and
it's
leaves.
a pretty big deal because he has
And it
nothing
breaks.
pre-crafted. Look at those offsets, 470 and 1300. If you're Infume, you want that to be the 470 so badly. But looking at Beef Salad's Nimbot, that's not what it's looking like. 1400. So Infume, he does have the blaze bed pre-crafted.
I
so
want
he
Infume to
does
send
get
it to
this,
iChap.
This hunger reset off pretty quickly. He has
He does
nothing
need
else
one more rod.
pre-crafted, and he needs one more rod.
So that's going to be so interesting. Is he going to go for more strays? Is he going to play the spawner? I mean, he could be out here.
Oh my
depending
god,
if
come
the
on.
rod is-
Ah.
It does not. He's going to
No,
go for more
there's
strays.
2 more strays here.
Okay, he's mega high rolling. Jesus.
75% chance he gets one from one of these guys.
Got hit twice there.
Ooh. Not
No
getting it from
rod.
that
He's
guy.
gonna hung the pearl. But he's got 3 more strays over here. But there's Nerdy. There's a lot of wither skellies here, and there's some skellies behind him. Infume in a really scary spot if he's gonna.
There's a
aggro this
skelly.
one
There's a
skeleton.
skelly. There's a skelly.
He's gotta hope
Get
this
it!
drops and he can
He's
just get
scaring
out of
me,
here.
man.
It doesn't drop.
I don't think.
Look at Beef Salad. He's now out to court. So the strays that looked so good 30 seconds ago now horrendous.
Okay, guys,
'Cause
maybe
all these
playing for
wither
strays
skellies
is
were
not the play,
one
yeah?
skeleton boxing him out of the entire left
Guys,
side of
maybe
the
strays
structure.
isn't the
The
play,
rest of
yeah?
the blaze is entirely-
Maybe,
nothing Infume can do.
maybe strays
Winning
isn't
game of
it?
strays and
Oh
then
my
getting them back to
god!
Salad.
Yo, we're actually just done. We're done for.
True.
And as we've been talking about all of this, and he's dead. Beef Salad
Guys,
in the lead now. He's
guys,
not gonna know. He could die in this
maybe playing the
Nerdy,
spawner
this
is better.
strays
Yeah?
just too much to handle, even for some would say the LeBron of Minecraft speedrunning couldn't put it away in the 4th quarter.
I'm the LeBron of Minecraft speedrunning, bro.
So is overtime seed 5? I don't know. I'm going a little too hard here with the. That's too much,
No,
man.
I like it. I like it.
No, that's too much.
Oh!
Half heart. Oh my
Beef
god.
salad. Beef salad. Okay, no, he's gonna just play it safe. This is good, especially because he is ahead. Very nice.
Holy
He doesn't know
shit.
he's ahead yet. You know, at any
It's
point,
the
Infume
armor,
can
Chad. Armor saved him.
get
He
found
was on
somewhere.
1.5
There's no
hearts, took
indicator
1 heart
or
from the
good
shots.
side that Infume is dead.
That is true.
Obviously, if he's been in the stronghold for 3 minutes and Infume still isn't in the stronghold, you can start to kind of piece it together. But there's no sort of breathing.
Yeah, but the thing
indicator.
is,
You don't know how
what if
much time
Infume
you have.
died
And
2
in
minutes
this
ago?
Situation, no spike. Your heart, your mind just starts racing. It's like, oh my god, because at any point, Infume can just get in the stronghold. Maybe he finds a spike that you just don't have, and you have to keep your composure. No
Forgot PR training for a second. What do you mean?
Know what spikes you haven't checked. Is there a zombie spawner? Infume's making his way back. Granted, he still needs the one extra rod. He's got to get to his stuff. I think he boxed up, so it should be all fine.
Yeah, I think it looked
But, like,
pretty
look
safe
at the
to
way
me,
he has
but-
to get back here. Like, do you kill these blazes for the last rod? Like,
Might get shot.
or do you just try to get your stuff? Hasn't gotten shot once yet. He has a wood pick, so maybe can just sort of wormhole through here. Beef salad still no portal room.
Presumably.
Okay, lock in Infume.
As well, but
You have time. Beef is beefing up the strong. What the fuck is the stronghold, by the way?
Sometimes.
What is this stronghold of doom?
Like if it comes down to just sort of RNG, there's no spike. It's fully cold. It's like 10 rooms deep. It just feels random, right? And if someone just randomly goes the other way.
Oh my god, he gets the rod.
Infume's got the 6th rod. He has no fire res. I don't know what the terrain looked like. There's a full.
Wait, I thought he had a fire res.
He still hasn't found the PR. Granted, again, he's got the advantage over Infume where he's checked a majority of the stronghold, nerdy, but every single place that he's checked isn't where the portal room is, and it's always just in the last place you look. So if Infume's last place he looks is faster than Beef Salad's, it doesn't matter that Beef Salad's got the rest of the stronghold mapped out like the back of his hand. Does not matter whatsoever.
Oh my god.
Finally. Wow.
Holy.
As
See if he
Infume
can hit
still
the
needs
zero.
the pre-crash.
What is this game, bro?
And so maybe a little bit of confidence here for Beef Salad. You know, you do have that massive lead.
Apparently,
Can he
Beef
hit the
Salad
zero?
sent a 1-eye. Oh, this could have been interesting if that was a 0-eye. Could not have even tracked that among the seed.
Beef
everything that
Salad
was happening in this seed.
sent a 1-eye and didn't lose? Yo, my man.
But it's
Chat, you know I love sending a 1-eye or a 2-eye.
Beef Salad messes up this 0. Surely we are going to a seed 5. And Infume,
We need to see more of it in the playoffs,
stronghold.
chat. I'm not gonna
Maybe
lie.
he had to build higher because of lava in the terrain. I wasn't even watching. There's impossible to keep track of everything on this seed. But it's over.
There it is. Yeah. I mean, that was a bit of a chaotic seed.
And Infume's dead in starter.
Oh, and that's not what you like to see. Honestly, I wonder if
Yo,
it's gonna
dying
be
right
something-
before the match ends is crazy
That's the
bad
only
for
thing
mental.
The only downside of that is
I
it
don't
could add
think
an
the
extra
seed
layer
is
of tilt.
necessarily fun for either player. In a sea of
Yeah.
sub 8,
True. No, that is
we've
fair. That
voted
is
our
fair.
way over to an 1139.
Interesting. Bang, though.
Not even. Oh.
We go to a game 5.
1140. Granted, 3-minute stronghold split. Maybe
We go
no
to a
spike,
game
maybe no
5.
Spike, but 1139. from
We
these
go
two
to a
runners
game
in
5.
playoffs. But hey, it gets us to a seed 5.
It's
Cinema.
good.
I don't know.
It was an exciting match. It was an
What's
exciting
my
match.
ninja
I
step?
feel
I'm
like
gonna
we
show
were
you how to make-
asking for like a seed where neither runner makes a mistake, and then I feel
Oh
like
my
that seed
goodness
was
gracious. Why is there another bonfire? Oh, this is how you enter the arena. Oh. No, the starter weapon is actually the best weapon in the game. Hands down, axe is the best weapon in the game. Dude, look at the sun. Look at this arena, bro. I'm scared. Huh? I'm actually scared, bro. Let's put dark on my weapon. Let's see. Huh? I'm not doing damage to this guy. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry. Seeing your chats watching this video made you
I
cringe?
understand the boss before this was like practice.
Yeah, and I see your chats every fucking day, bro. Low-key, now that I'm looking at it, my weapon does barely 300 damage to this fucking guy. The weapon I use is so ass.
Okay, I get it.
What the hell? I used this shit over the entire playthrough. And I was doing like 700 a hit or something in DS1. Can we watch match 5? Is it already going? I thought there would be...
That's usually like 3, right? That's like.
I thought there would be Fulham stuff before it.
There's gotta be a good 5 where we get one of everything.
Barely 300. It's 25 over. Fuck you, bro. That's because I greased my weapon with
I
dark.
love seeing this. I love seeing the variety. I feel like it's the ideal situation.
Oh my god, 80% win rate for Infume coming through.
Full house is 2 and 3. It's not gonna be full house. Come on, that's not. We can do better than that.
We'll work on it. We'll have a good name for next weekend. Surely it'll happen next weekend. We've had like 3 of these this bracket so far, at least, right? Like I feel like this has happened a lot. I mean, compared to last season where there were no game 5s at all, like we are getting spoiled in season 9.
Yeah,
with the quality of these seeds, the quality of the matches. What is this village gonna give us, Nerdy? And if you want a close game, we're gonna want a close overworld. The most decision dense seed type, right? Infume, 20-second lead or 20% win rate lead and like 30-second average lead over Beef Salad on this seed type. But I like Beef Salad's play of punching.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't like Beef Salad's
now,
play.
Infume can't craft a Stone X right away.
We'll have to see if this ends up mattering.
And
here
there's a
in
tree sort of right here, and there is a second blacksmith, so maybe we don't need to craft anything. Maybe the
Oh, we do.
is a little bit
Oh, we
ambitious.
actually do.
And
I mean,
this is now
Infume can
interesting decision
do
that we can make. Do
iron
we
shovel
make
and
just a
shears
bucket,
now,
or
I
do we make
think.
shears and a shovel.
Yeah, this is gonna
What
be
is Infume gonna do here?
Runners
He's
do.
held the 3 iron. Beef
we go.
Salad's already pre-committed to the shovel, so he's gonna have to make shears as well. But if you're making shears, I think it's just the right play. Right, there's not a great way to get blocks otherwise, and there was flint that these runners ran past at the start of the seed. It's just a variance that could have happened, but obviously I don't think it's correct. Neither of these runners did. But Infume, I feel, has just routed this village better. I mean, he's sheared. He's in a better location. This golem's a little stuck, so he's saving.
Imagine the golem walks off, punches him, then Infume gets punched into the cactus, can't run away because of the damage tick, and then golem punches him again, and he just got wombo comboed. Half of his stuff also flies through the cactus. He loses. He has to reset the seed. Obviously, that didn't happen, but call me Doctor Strange the way I see the possibilities, bro. Holy shit.
Interesting.
No, it could have happened. It could have happened.
We're just in this acacia tree here.
Don't tell me it couldn't have, because it could have.
Way to grab blocks here. He's going to try to go up this tree. Is he just going to commit to the leaves he has on? Infume's already starting the portal here. So just a little bit better ordering from Infume. You know, those trees, oak and birch trees.
Infume also has more leaves, but I don't know. I think Beef grabbed more Savannah leaves, right? Something?
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, very, very close.
Infume just did this village so cleanly.
It's kind of what we'd expect based on the stats. Just Infume routing it a little bit smoother overall. And now we see Beef Salad entering probably, what, 10, 15 seconds behind?
Oh.
Yeah, and if you're Beef Salad, how do you mentally shake this off? Behind in the overworld on game 5, picked your band.
Interesting. 11 bread only, whilst Beef has 6 more bread.
This happened to me.
Is 11 bread should be enough for most runs, but he already took half health damage. He already loses 2 bread there, potentially 3.
It doesn't feel great. So
He can't take much more damage. He has to hope that the stronghold isn't that far, I think.
Keep the composure.
Like 11 bread might seem like a lot of food. It really isn't.
Because we've seen Infume lose minutes.
He also has 2 apples. Okay, 2 apples could be good. Obviously, nobody crafts golden apples, right?
Play alone. We've seen him take suboptimal routing in the fortress.
Maybe actually if he grabs... Yeah, I think he has to break spawner, potentially. If he does break spawner... Oh, we have good explosives. Wait, we might not have to. Oh, we get obby as well. Wait. Okay, if we don't have to break spawner, then... Oh, we don't have to go down at all. We're just not going down at all.
So is this going to be a low explosive situation?
No, it's not.
Unclear with the beds and the anchors. Okay, so both runners have...
Actually, wait. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Infume does have 1 bed for Blaze bed.
Separation factor. You know,
that's 4 beds, 1 anchor so far, right? We Blaze bed.
We're going to have the 20 obsidian. We have 36 to be exact. Infume is just leaving.
For Beef Salad.
And he's looking for the fort. This could be playoffs for either runner.
Oh, this looks disgusting.
On this treasure bastion seed, Infume has not broken the spawner. Beef Salad. I don't know why I keep trying to say Blaze Mine. looking around. Is he going to commit to the right instead of?
Oh,
left?
Infume sees it. Infume sees it though.
He's found it.
It's right behind. Oh.
A little bit of a wormhole there, just outside the
Wow.
bastion.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And
Closer to
leaving
the spawner though.
much later.
Two strays here for beef salad. These could end up mattering.
Oh God, it's looking grim for Infume enjoyers, bro. I mean, okay, we've seen people lose to strays in a built-in fort, right? Infume is already on the spawner, but we also kind of have low explosives. I think we might actually have.
In the same hallway that Infume was in. It's just
Do we have 1 or 2 anchors though? I didn't see what Infume picked up.
Exactly where these runners are heading. Is this going to open up to that exposed spawner?
Yeah, Infume is already doing a wave of 4 after the first wave. Beef hasn't even gotten to the spawner yet. So, like, it was looking a little bit grim because of the strays. But, yeah, he's also in a built-in spawner as well.
Could theoretically open
Same Raws, but Infume has everything prepared already and killing more blazes. So it's like... And he has 4 Raws now. No, Infume is just raw ahead. Oh, okay, thank God, it doesn't matter.
Infume's got
Wow.
7 explosives.
Okay. No, strays are actually bad now. I'm gonna start ignoring all strays on my forts, unironically, chat.
He's got a pretty commanding lead.
Unironically, I might start ignoring all the strays.
Stronghold's gonna be nerdy. That's 1,500 away, or maybe 1,200.
Where are... Oh my God, the dolphin might seal it.
Is Beef Salad gonna be closer? Is he gonna have different terrain? Infume, pretty ahead here. Unclear until obviously we're in the stronghold, until we're in the end, until the dragon's dead.
The lava is a little bit annoying on Infume spawner, but I don't think it ended up mattering. He might just get the rod here. Okay, he's missing 1 rod.
He's got great terrain though. Look at where he's able to throw this pearl.
Oh, another 4 spawn. Nah. Infume spawner is amazing, dude.
Like the terrain that Infume has better as he is leaving.
He is getting low on bread, chat, so he might have to hunger reset in the portal. Infume is just playing lights out on the seed that matters. It's insane.
Even more so.
Infume is actually just playing lights out on the seed that matters.
See how this stronghold is.
And Beef Salad struggle in the fort.
With the lead,
Because I think he got distracted by the strays.
Stronghold here. Let's see what we have.
And he doesn't have any good terrain. This looks ass. Looks buns.
Infume has a great spike down mid.
GG's. I don't think they could have different strongholds either.
Even if there's a little bit of
Oh, he hears it, I think. I think he hears it. Oh, he does not hear it.
Dig into a library. Here's the silverfish. Trying to dig to it. Beef Salad is still just 1 rod short.
God, what is going on?
Blaze bed, single blaze spawn that ruined him here.
How does Infume hear the direction so well?
So very
when
he's still trying to find the right way to go.
I don't understand how he can hear so well directionally with earbuds. Like with the earbuds, I can't hear properly the direction.
Sent the 2i.
056. Let's see if Infume can close out this seed, Feinberg.
Front 85 be very, very hard to mess this up for Infume. Hits the pearl. Doesn't miss the tower.
A lot on the line though.
85.
Clean setup so far though.
He is so nervous, bro.
One missed arrow,
He has the same shakes I had for my sub 7 pace.
But Infume's done the 0-100s, if not thousands of times, and this is going to be the 1,001st.
GG's.
Over Beef Salad.
Dude. What a match. I genuinely thought because of those 3 strays Beef got, he's like, grabs those strays, they're gonna be same spawner, he's just a cycle ahead, but then he couldn't find the spawner. And it's just, the strays that distracted him ended up losing him the game. Wow. W Infume. Infume believers win today. Holy, what a match. What a match. Damn. What a match. What a match, dude. Whoa. It's as if Infume was playing in Dark Souls 3 right now.
I remember that attack. Don't remember which boss. Don't remember this attack though. Nameless King.
Guys, are you seeing this? This was the second most stressful match. I don't think it was stressful at all, bro. That attack is hard to dodge. Oh, that was a mistake. Healing that was a mistake. I dodged nothing in second phase, bro. Oh my god, I thought I rolled. Look at this gamer chat. Dodging every single hit, bro. So my lightning affinity for my weapon just went away. He almost grabbed me twice. Dodge that now. Strafe that. Panic roll this. Oh, I'm scared. Panic roll this. That was funny. It's this fucking attack again, dude. I'm so bad at the game. Oh my god, how did I miss that roll? I panic rolled so much in this. I'm trying to do too much, I think. And boom! And boom! No way that's it. Yup. Just in case you guys missed it, first try DS3. Let's go. What can I say, dude? What is Infume saying?
Yeah, I remember I looked back, I saw I blinded on 6 and he was blinding at 3 at the spawner. Obviously with pre-craft, so I'm like, I maybe lose a little bit of time to that, but I felt like I was in the lead, you know.
Loki or Nahan? I think I don't know. I haven't seen Loki play this season.
On,
I think I've seen a couple Nahan games before, but I don't really know.
Whatever. Like if I think it is good enough.
No way, that's it.
My run distance, check if I have any blazes that I could play.
I love how I was saying no way that's it after using up every single pot I had, like 3 greases on the weapon.
I could play it, but I didn't really take into account how many wither skellies I had. So like after I get those blazes or any like those like that.
Prediction question mark? Yo, let's start the prediction a little bit later when the next match actually starts. Actually, you know what? Just run the prediction, bro.
I only had 5 COD. It's a hard thing to balance where I know the strays are better, but you really only have the flexibility to do it on seeds where you have the food and health to be like flexible and be willing to take some damage.
And
yeah, I mean, giving the option, you're good. Give it the option for strays, I think, is smart, right? And then just sort of, you're giving yourself the ability to make that decision, right? Like, are we going to go for? Obviously, if you get strays, there's 1 blaze next to 4 skeletons, you might not go for it. You're not forcing yourself to do it, but the option there. And I mean, if that last blaze didn't take like the last rod didn't take like 4 blazes, and then, you know, the situation's obviously very different. I think Beef Salad.
How do predictions even work? ICL? I don't know. My mods run my predictions.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what seed it's on, but the
There another match? Yes, there's one last match of the day.
Something that I've only seen in clip comps before today, but like.
How many best of 5s have we had today?
Question.
Dugal match was 3-1, right?
It was because I had to throw 2 eyes, and it was the second eye that the baby fox picked up, and it's like, you know, I tried to like kill the take out the fox. It's like I want to get the eye back.
Okay, I go all in.
I felt like okay going back because I knew I had a full cycle of blazes.
You should only go all in on the finale.
50 whether or not I'm gonna get 2 out of 4. Then like still, you know, with that time overlap that I have, like a max like 25-30 seconds for the next cycle to spawn, I knew I'd be okay. But it was just like, so that's why I didn't like fully commit trying to get to the fox, but it just made it worse as well. Like it was just a baby fox. The hitbox is so small, and I have to like, it was just such a, oh my gosh, it just, I mean, I think I still won that seed, so it ended up not mattering, but it was, yeah, I was laughing myself.
I think that was an amazing moment.
We might need this the strat devs to put
flip a coin on who to vote for.
This little segment
Rue?
in the MCSR practice map.
Rue?
The 3rd time we've seen it now, so it's obviously a common enough occurrence to have to chase down these baby foxes, but you didn't let it get to you, Infume. You're moving on to next weekend, and you're going to be playing the winner of Loki versus Nahan, which is the next matchup. Any words you have to say, any thoughts on the specific player that you sort of want to play or situation? I mean, you played Loki last season, beat him 3-1. You think there's going to be a repeat of that, or what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think I think comparatively to last season, I think Loki's been playing more, and I think he's in a better situation. I know last season he didn't have the best sleep, so he didn't play that well. So if he wins, I like Loki. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a phenomenal runner, but maybe just get a little less sleep. It's just like it's help me out a little bit. But I think I would personally. I think I would enjoy playing as Nain because I would say like I'm good friends with him, so I think having like a kind of a friendly matchup like that, where like additionally as well, like being able like you're playing your friend, maybe not as much nerves. So I think I would very much like to play Nain, but I mean I know me versus Loki would be a lot better match for this final weekend of playoffs.
Yeah,
I mean we need the drama. We need the drama. And we can't have everyone be nice to each other, everyone be friends. We need to have some drama here. So yeah, maybe
there's been enough drama with all these full game 5s, man.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't complain. That's fair.
Well, Infium, we'll see you next weekend. You moved on again. Is the third playoffs going to be yours? Lots to see next weekend. We'll see
Wait, Tubbo's watching?
Great gameplay, great best of 5. We'll see who you're playing.
Expert POV? No toxic POV?
We'll see who you're playing next weekend.
Expert commentary?
Thank you. Of course. Glad to be here.
Where's the commentary?
Well, there we have it. Another game 5. That's hey, I'm so happy about that. That's amazing.
Yes, and we have one more game left today, Nerdy. Just one.
Where's the
Nahan versus
Just
Loki,
one.
Battle of the Steve skins. Let's look at the bracket. See
Just
exactly
one.
how it's shaping up.
toxic POV, expert commentary, drama
I feel
in
like I'm
front.
less invested in this
Last
game,
player fill out
boys.
our quarterfinals, like we just
Jesus
Loki, I'm less
Christ!
invested in this game. Is that fake of me? Is
Is
that fake of me?
Very different.
Guys, I don't give a fuck about playoffs after this game. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Dude, crazy. Toxic POV was true, I guess.
Loki.
And we will be
Steve doesn't fill me with
2-minute intermission
with drama. Very fake of you. You said this the whole time, so I'm not surprised.
Steve versus Steve
Loki, the toxic watch party doesn't care who wins this next matchup.
We'll be back in literally 2 minutes.
Yo, bro, somebody needs to PR train this guy, bro.
What?
Holy shit, bro.
Legendary players rant KD. I need the one with the song.
Yeah, what is he saying? What is he saying? Pick EDCR, pick EDCR, 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 and EDCR is knocked out.
Keep 3 cup 5. So Rivers, KD. Man, is there a worse feeling on earth than trying to Google a fucking TikTok? Is there anything worse?
Stop calling that man legend.
It's the hardest task.
Wait, I
in
could have
the
done predictions?
fucking world, bro.
Wait, I could have done predictions? Wait, you can do... There's a predictions thing? How do you predict? How do you predict? There's a pick'em thingy-majingy. How do you predict? How do I predict? How do I actually predict? I'm confused. What? What do you mean gamble? It's not gambling. I just want to predict like who I think is gonna win. Like what Ludwig has on his screen.
About pro players. Like, this is not my main game. Why are you bringing me into this shit?
What is going
Hacking
on?
Noises got top 3, 6 playoffs in a row. He did that. Brother, I'm not in the community. Like, I'm not. I shouldn't
What is
even
he?
be in the conversation.
What is going on?
Why I should bro, replace me with Infumi.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He didn't score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling.
This is a fucking. Cause this is a YouTube short about Ludwig.
Greatest shooter ever, Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even
First off, Tubbo is not legendary. Tubbo is not legendary in any sense of the word. Tubbo is not legendary in any sense of the word.
That's crazy. Tubbo shade. Doesn't Tubbo have like a 3 times faster to be than this guy?
The word is he legendary
Or something?
compared to you? In the fact that you need to compare him to me as a plus in his column proves it. If that's the best comparison you got, is that he's better than Ludwig, then he's not legendary. He's not close. He gets blown out the fucking water by the people who commentate the playoffs.
Ludwig's not getting into mid-offs?
Kuraway.
I think Ludwig would be a perfect contender for mid-offs who doesn't get a point voted for him. Actually, I think Ludwig... I think Ludwig would get points put on him, not for the fact that, oh, I could get this guy to win, but for the clout. I think Fulham has like a strategy, like there are a bunch of people, like for example, Feinberg went for clout with Antvenom, right? I think the same thing would happen with Ludwig. People wouldn't go for him for skills. GG's, bro. XCC mid-offs? I think XCC is too good, potentially.
Is my favorite thing in Minecraft.
Isn't his PB like 15 something?
Competitive person. Even though I've won 3 playoffs, I'm very motivated this season to prove that I'm one of the best speedrunners in the world. And focusing on my micro gameplay and passions, and I think that will help me a lot going into this season of playoffs. I'm really happy to have won 3 playoffs. The first time in Season 2, I wasn't sure I was ready to win, but after beating Silver, I was really happy. In Season 4, I felt I was playing at my best, and it was really rewarding to win 4-0 in the finals to get my second playoff victory. Then, in Season 6, I beat Dugal, which meant a lot because I think he's one of the best players in the world, and it was a really close match. Minecraft has so many different ways to play the game, but speedrunning is what I like the most because I can showcase my mechanical ability in the game. When I started playing, I was actually quite bad, but I improved really quickly, and I'm very happy that I've been able to accomplish what I have through speedrunning this game in both world records and in MCSR ranked.
Yeah, what a unique interview. I mean, not only just the first time that we've gotten a chance to truly speak to Loki, but those are questions that you can't really ask anybody else. Like, oh, what does each of your playoffs win mean to you? What does world record mean to you? What does, you know, being the best player ever of all time ever mean to you? Like, you can't throw that interview question on anybody else. Like, it's just crazy.
Who do I Gamba for? You already decided, bro. I see a fucking Gamba icon next to you. Steve versus Steve. Who won last matchup? Infume. 3-2.
Stats hold up because I know Nahan's got some pretty good numbers. Battle of the Steves got different shirts on, but look at the averages, Nerdy. Pretty close. So are the best ranked times, and I mean they haven't met too much in the ladder specifically, but Nahan's up 2-1. These are pretty close.
Yeah, no, I mean, so this is going to be really interesting. So the reason why I think, so Loki obviously has been practicing, and like you said, he's been getting back into getting good, but Nahan's been grinding. Nahan's been playing a lot. Like, look how many more matches he has this season. So, and also a peak elo, a higher peak elo, right? So obviously, I do not want to underestimate Loki whatsoever. I'm not going to do that, but I do think Nahan could be a bit of an underdog here insofar as the fact that he's just been playing a lot more. That being said, I just think the playoff experience.
Booster, do you think it's a good idea to play Lies of P as a first Souls-like game? I think Lies of P is a very beginner-friendly Souls game. I think Lies of P is the most Souls game to start for beginners because it does have the difficulty setting. Because you can just start and do your first playthrough on easy mode and then do another playthrough on the regular difficulty. Because it has like super baby difficulty, an easier difficulty than regular, and then the regular difficulty. And it's basically like easy, normal, hard. But the regular difficulty is the hard one.
that's pretty disgusting.
So it's good. And it also has a mix of dodging and blocking. But I think it's very different from Dark Souls gameplay. Like, you will not be dodging or anything in Lies of P, and when you move on from Lies of P to Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something, then you will kind of have to relearn the combat. So it just depends.
Is like absurd, and the 75% win rate on BT, low 9, that's absurd. But I mean, you look at the village, that's 10-01.
Bloodborne is a great beginner-friendly one as well, I think.
That average and win rate.
Sekiro, I think, is pretty easy too.
If we get into more of these decision
I've heard Demon Souls is the easiest one by far and has a lot of spawn points in between areas.
Give Nahan the advantage here. Let's see what the
Dark Souls 2 is called Peak Souls for a reason.
Room portal banned from Nahan. Village banned from Loki? I don't know. Maybe
both thieves hit villages?
Yeah, from both these runners. Desert
I actually missed. How much has Loki even played this season?
Village banned from Nahan. That's a bit interesting.
Ruin Portal.
So we're going to the Ruin Portal.
Oof.
Low 8 average.
You're naming every Souls game? Yeah. Try Neo 2 as well. Maybe that one. What is that game called? Like that Berserk or whatever that game is.
I feel like that can't be that low of a sample size.
Go for maybe Lords of the Fallen. That could be good. Hollow Knight is like a 2D Souls game that is good. I heard Silksong is pretty easy.
I mean, obviously, let's say he's got 30 games, you win 2/3 of them. That's 20
I don't know.
completions.
League of Legends is a Dark Souls game too, I think.
Sample size, but like you said, it's
very simple.
It's not like that's 3 Ruin Portal games that he's got an 8.
I heard Valorant.
That's 20 that he's averaging.
Is getting a DLC.
24 through everything. And some Ruin Portal seeds can be pretty ugly. So Loki's making it work on this seed type over and over and over again. Can Nahan match his speed? Can the Steve match the Steve?
That's a good question. I will say a very important distinction that we got to bring up here immediately is Nahan's rocking the classic blue shirt, whereas Loki, of course, wearing his unique black shirt. So a little bit difference there. That could make a big
Stop the cap, bro.
I mean, this.
Do you even understand what I just said, bro?
Speaking of ugly Ruin
Or did you just say stop the cap to sound tough?
Not enough iron for a bucket, no food, no axe. At least we got.
Notice how Loki used 3 durability on the pickaxe for the dirt, which was unnecessary. He gets 3 less potential netherrack blocks. Then actually both of them did the same thing. Fucking stupid losers, bro. What are they doing? You can mine dirt with your fist and save. Insane. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Loki crafting kind of insane.
I've never seen this in playoffs, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, going for shears is big balls, bro.
On 5 iron.
Oh! Chad, he made shears because there's sheep right next to him.
We have 2 gold picks. I really don't like this. Granted, there's sheep here.
I do like this a lot, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's very risky. Did he just burn the wool?
Push it over the edge a little bit, right? Maybe.
I think because there's sheep, that is a kind of good one.
Maybe that matters. But you have 2 gold picks for the blocks. I don't know if I like this play. I mean, we'll see.
Okay, Finder does have a. Okay, I need to learn this like
Very
completion.
risky for Loki on seed 1. Maybe this is when you take the risk. I don't know. Is it better to take a risk on?
I do kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. Surely we get three iron, chat.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll ask him about that later on if he ends up winning. But in either case, here a little bit of a
Cool strat.
Loki, but like you said,
This is what I like about Loki's gameplay, chat. He sends one eyes, he plays shit like this, he risks, and then he loses his advantage by going the wrong way for the Bastion. I love. There's always variation with Loki's matchups, dude. It's fire.
And this gold pick has unbreaking.
What?
He just mined 20 netherrack, and this pick is not even off of green durability. So why did he make the shears?
I mean,
Look,
it could
got
be a...
why did he make the shears? Let's see the iron at the top here. Is this punish going to be absurd, or is it going to be not that big of a deal? We have 6 chests up here on upper housing, and we have 6 iron hits in the doubles, so it literally doesn't matter whatsoever that he needs 3 iron instead of 3 nuggets. So, WVP, I guess.
Loki's like you, but actually good.
It definitely can matter in other seed types. That was a very interesting play by Loki. It's hard to say, like you said with the unbreak. Maybe you just didn't.
I mean, technically, yeah, kinda.
Could be lots of things going on there, but in either case.
Oh my goodness!
Here, I feel like it's just missing.
Yeah, he's me. Yeah, he's
He
me.
just missed movement on this housing. He just misplaced 3 leaves, mismined 1 block. made shears in the overworld. I think he burned wool or mutton in the overworld as well from the amount of sheep that he killed. The Myco's not looking good, Nerdy.
Yeah, this could be just a warm-up thing. I mean, we saw Infume having some shaky gameplay on that first seed in our last match we commentated, Feinberg, but yeah, I agree with you, there's definitely some inconsistency here in Loki's gameplay so far.
And maybe it's the nerves, maybe it's, you haven't been back in playoffs in a while. You had a pretty early.
Let's see if I'm buffering.
As someone who's won 3
I am not.
and podiumed a couple more.
Low key, low. Can you only lock in?
When you're not making it to the final day.
I see what you did there.
A man of Loki's caliber. And Nahan hasn't really been letting these nerves visually affect him as much. I haven't seen too much, block misplacements. Yeah. Loki missed a gold block as well on the backups. Got a Piglin grab one of those. Hasn't happened to Nahan. Hasn't slipped off the backups.
Loki chat.
This is kind of
if I was in playoffs, I wouldn't be nervous at all.
Experienced player, right? And these like minor slip-ups and stuff, but it could be just like,
because I probably would think that I'd lose anyways, so I'd just do whatever and literally high roll everything.
See from all these runners, but at the end of the day, I do feel like
I just forget how to linearly play and high roll absolutely everything, dude.
I thought the stream just lagged because Nahan's Pearl just took like 7 seconds to land. Was that anybody else?
Was it 6 or was it 7 seconds that it took the Pearl to land, chat?
And then he fully froze on the movement as well. But Loki's in the forward first. Better terrain.
Sorry, I have to make all the jokes that Feinberg misses out on. Oh my god.
Doesn't die. Maybe that's the mechanics nerves finally getting to Nahan. But he keeps his composure. Had a crazy downwards momentum Pearl.
W and Aya.
Very smart.
Grammar police. I love that.
Clutching would have taken maybe 10 hearts of fall damage, and with only 3.
What do the numbers next to the players mean? Like 7 and 11? That's the name of a store.
I will say both runners on pretty low HP here. This is definitely.
Have you never been to 7-Eleven?
Lots of potential for deaths, like a blaze spawn.
Dude, I'm so funny.
Yeah, blaze spawning in the blaze TNT. I don't know if he's crafted his explosives yet for the pre-crafts. He has not, and sure, Loki was behind in the Bastion, but he's heading to the fort now. And looking at just the quality of the inventory of both these runners, Loki's inventory is so
Why'd that make me laugh? Dude,
he's dialed
my aura's crazy. I told you, Chad, I have charm.
So clean.
I make people laugh. That's what I do. That's me.
Yeah, Nahan hasn't blaze bedded. Also, is like gonna be just kind of hesitant to kill these blazes. I feel like in general, also could just have a blaze spawn on him. He's gonna take
and that's
damage here.
How you make people lose the smile instantly after you make them laugh.
And you have to put out this lava. So do you?
You're welcome for the lesson, chat.
Lava or stand, in the spawner on the blaze.
You should become a jester. Okay, but jester is supposed to make you laugh at them, not at their jokes. You know, you're supposed to be a fool. You know.
Scary, but we'll have to see what. How he
now he gets a blaze, and this is just a one.
Is bro eating? No.
It's disastrous for Nahan.
Bro, what has happened on Nahan's screen, bro?
Plumbing is more than a one-man job. Multiple streams.
The blaze spawns inside of the fucking lava. What is going on Nahan's screen, bro?
And it's gonna use it as a burn anchor as well.
L plumbing, L plumbing.
He doesn't even have an eye yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Actual L plumbing, dude. Loki dealt with that like a boss, and Nahan just... The lava is still flowing. It's still going, bro.
And I feel like it all just kind of...
He might have already lost a cycle to that lava.
Low HP from those
it's
pearls.
Just the pearl mistake. Yeah. One bad pearl, a little bit too far off the block. Second one,
insane stuff.
Clutch off that. So 3 pearls in what should have been a 1 pearl job, and those 5 hearts. Impressively bad for Nahan. Basically the worst possible punish.
Nah, Feinberg is actually an S tier commentator today. More than a one-man job. How do you come up with that, bro? Even I'm not creative enough for that.
Is able obviously to catch up to some degree, but this is going to be difficult for him given that you're going against Loki.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, exactly. It's going so fast that your brain can't keep up, bro. But I can because I'm that good at the game.
But he's gotten so many more blazes off of these.
Loki's on 10 eyes. Nahan is on 6. So Loki needs one more rod.
Lava mishap situation. So
Nahan needs 3.
Spawn cycle no matter what. Loki gets the 6th rod. And there's really not that
bro
much
glazing himself.
Nahan has in his favor.
Nobody else is gonna do it. I have to.
Didn't punish him in the Bastion, but the explosive play now rewarded. Nahan 6 explosives heading to Chords eventually. Loki 7. So Loki can hit a harder 0 than Nahan can, which is not good news to your Nahan fan because you're behind.
Yeah, exactly. And Loki has no signs of slowing down whatsoever. Heading over, purling 2 quarters. He's
Loki.
Maybe heading the wrong way a little
Yeah.
bit, but
This is like a slow seed.
4 gold picks pre-crafted right as he left the spawner, and we're
Oh my
on
god.
golds right now.
Nate is finding some great terrain though.
Making his
God, that
way
pearl's so
though,
clean.
not as far behind as we might have thought. So it's not.
He's
free
finding
for
some
Loki
great
on
terrain.
by. Very colorful there, but nice spike to the left. He's double checking. Maybe he knows he has a pretty good lead, right? It took Nahan so long to get that last.
No,
round.
chat. If I was actually playing, by the way, all you would hear from Feinberg is I fucking hate Boosfer, and then he would never compliment anything I do. But whenever I fail, it would be like,
kind of looked like
haha.
went up there.
Nah, what would he even say? Look at this fucking loser, fucking failed at fucking Pearl. Stupid idiot, bro. That's literally all you'd hear, unironically.
Despite some mistakes, is in
In the last Bablo recording, every interaction with me and Feinberg is it's just him insulting me. I don't know what I did, bro. I did something wrong, I guess.
Can pull it off. Pushing to 95.
Feinberg absolutely hates me.
Here with a rotation to
It's
spare
good, bro.
almost. And don't
It's actually
go for
cooked.
anything crazy. You know you're ahead by a lot. Can just go for a simple 3+2, and even if this doesn't kill,
Do I deserve it?
Deal.
But I want to try if I deserve it.
Loki taking C to 1.
Yeah, and able to just, recover from the small micro mistakes.
I see a lot of
for
twos.
example, not going towards the bastion.
2,
in the
2,
right direction at
2,
first, little things like that
2.
adding up.
Thank you
but
guys. Thank you for
able to
believing in
kind of
me.
put
Thank you
those
for all the
things
twos.
aside, lock back in and really close out the scene in a very clean fashion. Very minimal time loss whatsoever in the back half of that seed. So great stuff from Loki. I'm excited to see where we go from here. But I would say definitely not like all good from Loki. We saw, especially
There
at
is
the
one,
beginning,
two.
like some shakiness, maybe some rust.
There is 1, 2.
like
You
that.
mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count 2, bro. You don't have to flex the fact that you can count to 10.
Ender Fortress of Finding Stronghold. That's a minute and 20 seconds, but Nahan saved a good amount of that time back. I'm not
I think
sure
he's
how.
dyslexic.
Maybe just a lot better terrain to get to the
How am I
Saved a little
dyslexic,
bit of
bro?
Time on the nav as well, but it was just the cascading issues that Nahan had at the
Guys,
start.
look,
He was
look.
keeping it
Guys,
close
look.
throughout the first half of that seed.
There is 1, 2. I don't like you. That Loki rhymes. That Loki rhymes.
First chest
Holy. Message history. W.
Loki made shears.
Yeah, that is a true point. Like if he
1,
could have gotten
2.
punished a lot more,
Back
I
of
guess,
my
for the mistakes
shoe.
or
3.
he
Dude,
made.
that was
So
peak.
That is definitely. I don't know if we've ever seen anyone make shears on in that situation before in playoffs. So I don't know.
No, it's never happened before. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever do it. In
Loki won the last match.
Stream that I've watched or any match.
Never
that I've
seen
played,
that again. Brain rot.
never seen that.
No, but it's
So
base brain rot.
Loki's been known to do this. Sent 6 rods, seed 7 against Dugile, made an iron axe, played a shipwreck on another seed I can't remember because he's been in so many playoffs, so many seeds. He's made these out of the box plays in playoffs before.
Yeah, I mean, it is very interesting. I would be curious to hear his, I guess, like decision making. Like it could have been because I feel like like making shears. I feel like that's not like a mental math error or something. I feel like that seems very deliberate.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels wrong because there's obviously
Who won last round? Loki was locked out. Like Loki, the guy that's playing, who won the last round? Oh my god. I see what you did there. You actually saw who won, and you just wanted to say his name in an obscure sentence to make it seem like you didn't, but you actually did? Oh my god, that was good, bro. Oh my god, that was awesome. All that sentence was missing was 6-7.
Because the Bastion guarantees 3 iron in the chest, but there can always
I was low-key locked out for 6.7 minutes, bro.
Right? And especially in housing, when that iron can be in the bottom manhunt chest, in the bottom double chest, you're entering from top down. Maybe it's
Guys, look at this real quick. Look at this. Let's speedrun this before the next match.
9 iron nuggets or 1 iron.
A person is wondering why they're here. Their name is Willow. Okay? Their name is Willow. Okay? Are we following? Are we following?
Pick all the way back up. But it just doesn't punish Loki. There's so many situations. Stables.
Right? Are we following? Are we following? Are we looking?
Everywhere. If the iron
Are we looking? Then we scroll down. Nature-inspired femboy character names. Willow.
There's just a few nuggets in
Top
there.
femboy names of 2026.
So
Are we
interesting
following?
that ended up working out in
Whoever disses me is confirmed the femboy. That's basically the logic here.
See if he makes any weird decisions on this.
GG's,
season as
bro.
Well, you never know. But one thing I will say about Loki is I feel like he's really good at recovering from micro mistakes. Like not necessarily the sheer thing, but like for example in the Bastion, did make a little slip up here, but I feel like he was
This
able
stream
to,
is a prison.
not
What does that mean?
a bigger mistake, right? Not taking any more damage. than he
How'd
needed
you
to.
even find that? I'm
and
just a
that
genius,
is
bro.
something that
I am just a genius.
regularly is after putting himself in potentially a scary situation.
What can I say, bro?
He is able to recover from it. So let's see what happens here. We've got the TNT. We got an advantage here right away for Loki, finding that chest and getting the.
But
TNT
why are you
off
looking
a
at
little bit
femboy names?
earlier.
I genuinely don't remember, bro.
But he doesn't have that much.
I remember I had a reason. I don't remember what it is, bro.
Boat and doors off of different log types wasn't the best place for the TNT. Not like Nahan has
And
a better place
yo, Loki knows the strat chat. He keeps this. Wait, where do the seeds go? He keeps the seeds hose dirt in the Bastion to get CD place for aura farming to distract the person that he's facing, right?
downwards movement. I think it's
To make it seem like he's going for all advancements because he's that much faster. Holy shit, he's failing his portal.
Maybe like just on raw horizontal movement, you save half a second only, but being able to overlap the speed at which you're going down to the ravine as opposed to just going forward to a point in space. So fast for Loki, as you can see this enter so quick, and we're on the Bastion that's on the Fortress Nerdy. This could be.
Do we have one extra TNT from BT or did we not have BT?
We have two TNT. Do we have a TNT for this chalice? I think we do. We do.
You're right.
Yeah, this,
We do.
This could be crazy.
Holy crafting from Loki, bro!
Basically.
I feel like Nahan right behind, but
Jesus, nah, he's actually a beast.
very clean routing.
Actual robot, dude.
So takes a little bit of.
And there's the fort, bro.
From the Hogland.
Jesus.
Now building out the bridge.
What is going on? Actual robots.
Stacks for Loki. He's got a gold pick that he crafted as well.
Bro.
Not like you really need it in bridge, but he's just saving the half a second here and there in these blocks. No auto funnel here. I'd be scared of these like.
There's a pig bottom left stuck at the staircase. A couple pigs stuck at the staircase. Why? Oh, they're coming over now.
It is a little bit scary. Maybe you can get a fire res.
Why are they so late?
But so far, nothing behind him.
Huh?
I think. Check out these
City in
chests
here,
here.
no obby, so we're gonna have to go to the other.
Why were they actually so late? I'm confused.
Instantly making his way over there. I like this play.
Please stream at Gmail. What the fuck are you saying, bro? He has saplings in his inventory, chat. Wait.
Was a triple.
He has saplings. Oh my god. You don't even need to check the single. Yeah, holy just leaves. He's just out soon.
Going to the left side, I guess, just because it was.
Nan still has to check the triple on the other side. Loki's just gonna be done pre-crafting. He's gonna go check his trades and he's out, and he knows the fort is to the right. He's literally just gonna jump in, check trades, and leave, bro. He's just out. One more fire res and we're out. Yeah, and we have 3 extra gold picks. And we throw out the seeds and we're gonna lose the seed because of that.
This is a low 3 fort. With 32 wool, it's SSV. Is he going to lower his render? He is nerdy. This
Oh, and there's a
could be
skeleton,
very
bro.
Fast if these rates are good.
Hey, 1 skeleton is not bad.
And he does.
And the rates are dog shit, bro. And we get 1 and 3.
That's right.
And we get 2 fucking wither skellies on our spawner.
So many wither skellies here. Can he get a couple of these guys off? Overlapping the spawner time. He's got 2 blazes here. This could get him up to 4 rods.
Luckily, a lot of those guys.
Another blaze cycle spawns.
To him, so now
Okay. Nan just caught up to the spawner, by the way, because of all this shit.
Zombie Piglin mad at him, but that's going to be the only guy in this fort.
Yeah, he's safe.
Lucky.
And the pace
Doesn't even build up to the sides. He just prompts to pre-crafting because he has so many raws already.
Just like Loki
Do we...
on the spawner. So if the rates are really bad, this could be good for Nahan. You know, fast spawner cycles. He did go to the spawner right away.
I just, like, Loki has 5 raws. There's just nothing. He has 7 raws. It's just he's out. He's just... Oh my god, that's really bad. That's actually extremely bad for Loki.
just assumed Loki would have handled that already.
Loki
but
will just...
yeah, it does take a little bit of damage there, and that could slow things down just a little bit for him.
Not blinding at the spawner where he knows he's
Aggressively.
safe.
We'll have to see.
He's throwing 2 eyes. He doesn't have to pick these.
Oh
up,
god,
which
he
is
threw
good
3
news.
eyes in total. But that's, I think,
hoping it's
fine
not
if
that.
one of them
Those
at
are
least
offset.
doesn't
It
break.
is. Loki, you don't have to pick these up, buddy. Unless
He
you think
does!
you
Yo,
do.
Fiber, count
He's
the
doing 2 on that
throws!
last,
He crafted 13 through 3! Bro, Feinberg, lock the fuck in, bro.
Pick up
It's
one
gonna
of
be a
them.
mid
Lock the
5
fuck in. He needed to
stall.
pick up at least one.
Boards here.
Actually insane.
So close.
Struggling a little bit here.
Yeah, literally.
Oh!
Oh no, he misplaces.
It's okay.
I
We
think
had
he's okay.
20 obby from that one.
Jesus
double, so it's
Christ!
fine.
Just
And this is gonna be sub 7 BT maybe.
yeah.
Insta
totally,
spike top
100%.
right. Only way to go. Does it curve left here?
What a fast
Is this
seed.
the right way? He sees it
Does
in the
he?
ravine, but he has to hunger reset now.
And we get an Endermine in the
It's just
hole.
A little awkward. And he's purling.
Oh!
wow, aggressive
Did he just
pearl.
get the immunity
So
frames
now
or am I
it's back,
tripping?
it's just gonna be awkward.
Did he get immunity frames from the pearl because he did it within 3 seconds?
Salmon, so that pearl's not gonna matter.
Am I
It's pearl
tripping?
exposed. This is gonna be a sub 7 BT seed. nerf.
Did Loki just get immunity frames?
Absolutely cranking pace. I mean, this
And he's
is.
going for
No,
99
I'm
as
in
well.
shock. I think he
Absolutely
picked up the bed, picked up his items, and pearled so fast that he got immunity frames.
Bow crafted, it seems. So a little slower than we think. Maybe no arrows. I don't know.
Oh, the dragon's getting a little bit low.
He's able to shoot the dragon at all and get those extra double beds off, but
Crazy.
That is like picking up bed and your items within 3 seconds and hitting a pearl because you know where you're gonna hit is insane. Are you sick? No, my voice is just dead. Because I scream for 9 hours a day into the mic for your enjoyment.
Is so
No, I think he got the final iframes of the pearl. Like, that's huge because then he can... Even if it's buried, it's fine.
Skycrab's time from yesterday.
yeah, I
Jesus. And Loki didn't play flawlessly. Like, we saw some issues with Wither Skellies and stuff.
That is crazy stuff.
Jesus. Nah, Loki has... How does Loki just become better and better every season, bro? He actually played the seed so well. It's insane. It's insane.
641 would put this run around 60th.
Of course, you screen 9 hours a day. I wonder why, TBH.
Oh, sure.
Of course, you screen 9 hours a... I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, man. What am I screening?
Just crazy.
Yeah, ridiculous.
And with
stuff from
like
Loki.
not that.
What am I
great
screening, bro?
strays As well, like the strays were not insane. He didn't.
What am I
ace them out of the
screening, bro?
stronghold. There's like little bits of micro. Obviously, you can pick that out from any run, but just the decision making.
Misplaced the portal as well. Like that's another thing. Like
True.
just like yeah, there is like
Builds can't be that
I
high,
feel like
Boosfer.
he's just so fast.
What?
That like the things that we can pick up on.
What did I do? You usually say that when somebody's being like comically a sellout or something.
I guess that was the thing he was
What?
practicing, right? Like the micro. And I mean, I
What?
think it's showing. I mean, that was a ridiculous performance. From
To be fair, you're also looking at the screen as well as screaming.
I guess it doesn't
But that's
matter
not what
if you
screening
lose 2 seconds building
means.
your portal if you're saving half a second.
That's
left
not
and
what
then
screening
you
means.
just
Screening doesn't mean
like
looking at a
so on
screen.
point and you've practiced changing your entity distance a million times. Like it's just insane how fast that seed was. We're gonna throw it over to Fulham. He's got something to break down for us. And then we'll be
Bro,
back to see
if I
this is
had,
finished
if I got
with
like
sweep or
even
fail.
1 cent every time a kid said unemployment final boss online as an actual insult because they mean it every time, I'd be a millionaire. It's such an empty like insult because it's literally just a copy paste
Nahan versus Loki.
because they just saw it written somewhere else and they're just copying it. It's so sad. Every time I read it, I just feel bad for the guy because you know whoever says that, they're probably a bigger unemployed person than you. It's so sad. It's very sad.
In the ravine.
Unemployment final boss. Here's another cent for you. Thank you, Ridoka. Thank you.
There is a
Thank
room
you.
of the stronghold that is exposed. Every other block within the stronghold can be overwritten with cave air. However, the portal room
Is Fulham gonna notice the immunity frames, chat?
jagged out of a ravine that looks very unnatural, not dissimilar to this.
Yo,
Obviously, we can see
fuck the ravine. Show us immunity frames.
it's still a very, very useful strategy here to allow him to be able to find this. But that's not the main thing that I wanted to talk about. So he pearls here towards
Immunity
the
frames, I'm telling you.
spot, and then pearls to hunger reset, resetting his health and his hunger. But after this, grabs his pearls, instantly pearls towards the portal room, and because it's within his 3-second respawn window, he takes no damage as he is invulnerable to
W
damage
Fulham!
before the
He
pearl
noticed!
lands. Meaning, he takes 0 damage from that pearl while being able to travel a couple of blocks, and those are the kind of micromanagements that he might be able
This is
to
not
do
even a
by
micromanagement, by the way. This unironically saves him 5 seconds because he has to either pearl out of the hole or boat out or kill the endermine and build out and potentially take damage. And then he has to bridge or jump over and block clutch with potentially a double extension.
Instead, saving all that time.
This is genuinely 5+ second time save with that pearl. It's huge. Imagine if you're in the stronghold against your opponent and one of you does this pearl immunity frames overlap and the other doesn't. This could be win or loss situation. It is a really big, it's not even a micromanagement thing, it's a big thing.
I'm going to send you guys back to Feinberg.
I think this is something people are going to start doing.
If Loki can take
Was this a Loki clip? Or Nan? No, that was Loki. Yeah, Loki.
For the reverse sweep.
Yeah, you can't tell because both are Steve. Yeah. Fair.
Fulham's right. We definitely missed that. It wasn't even on my radar. Like
That might be the play of the tournament so far. I do agree. That was like the coolest thing in the tournament so far.
That's just absurd. But
yeah, ridiculous.
That being explained just made it 10 times harder, not gonna lie.
I feel like
What? Bro, stop reading smut, bro.
Tiny time save that he can have.
Say it 10 times cooler, bro.
It's so
10
so
times
exciting to
cooler.
see.
Stop
And
reading
like you
smut,
said, on
bro.
the last seed, pushing to 99, even though his opponent wasn't even in the stronghold. Like, just crazy stuff from Loki overall.
I'm sorry, what is the pinned message? Is it still the same one for pinned?
only C-type left, the shipwreck. Nayan has to win, and then he has to win out, which means Loki gets to pick.
I didn't pin that.
If Nayan wins,
Yeah, but you had the option to unpin it, bro.
So back against the wall, Nerdy, and this graphic honestly couldn't be more confusing. Thank God we have somewhere for the
You're Fiki
username.
thinking of smut about everything Venu says? Dude, read the fucking message! Okay, bro. Nah, my fault, bro. I don't know, bro.
Shipwreck. Low key. And look at the times are so funny, right? 9:42 and 6:41. If you ask people,
How'd you know? I read. Oh my god, don't mention that again, bro. Don't publicly boast about the fact that you read fanfics, bro. Don't boast publicly that you read freaky fanfics, bro. Go read it on your own time. I don't need to know, bro.
So different. Showing that Loki
Yeah, maybe you're the one reading smut chat. Then you literally DM me,
potentially the final seed
like literally enthusiastically encouraged me to read smut.
to say about it, but
One time.
the shipwreck.
Said, I know you actually really want to read this shit. Here's a list of my top 100 smut books that I reread every single night before going to bed. Unironically, I'm not even over exaggerating. Those are the exact words in the message. And you did? I didn't even ask for it. There was no, like, initiation. She literally just sent it to me of her own accord. There was no conversation going on. Out of nowhere, out of thin air, I just received a message saying, here are the top 500 smut books in the world that I reread before, that everybody should read before they go to sleep tonight, you know?
Blocks are so impactful.
Drop the books, yo? Nah, don't talk to me.
Same play. Doesn't think it's worth
Don't
the
talk to me,
VP
bro.
This early, right? Like maybe you obviously know that you're so behind off of just finding the shipwreck alone, right?
Where's the list, yo? I'm good,
Even
bro.
if you have advancements off, even if you're not fully sure.
Oh, when the reels she makes me send you.
I just spun around on the island for 10 seconds doing nothing. So I don't know. Nayan's gonna have to find a way to bounce back. But Loki's
Yeah, nah. You need to. I think we need an exorcism, chat. We need an exorcism or something. I don't know.
No, he's going a different direction. Immediately
it's
finding
right
it.
off the side of the island. So Nayan now first down to a ravine. Loki's but he's made all
Okay.
this time back. This is touching the island, Nerdy. How did Loki miss this?
I don't know.
But
maybe
Nayan's missed his flint, so now the lead back to Loki.
Oh no. A little bit of back and forth here. This overworld not perfect for either runner, but in either case, Loki.
Oh my god, a drone fighting Nayan in his portal.
What is
But he's
going
not
on?
Misplaced any obbies, so avoiding a disaster.
Holy shit, the
What
drowned.
an overworld, Nerdy.
What is going on?
Like, can we ask for better?
Crazy.
I'm low-key a Loki fan, same, bro.
Loki's scanning, trying to find exactly the best terrain to take here in order to get to this bastion.
Guys, you think you're funny using Loki's name and the word Loki in the same sentence, huh? You think you're little comedians, huh? You think that's gonna earn you any sympathy points?
Found the back of housing right
It's
away.
Loki
has found
as cringe as 6'7", bro.
We're not
Calm the
playing
fuck down,
RNG,
bro.
Loki. This is playoffs. You have to
Calm
go to the
down.
bastion. And Nahan's already in.
Low, can you only yes? Yeah.
Housing as we speak.
Okay, bro.
Loki still nothing
Alright,
on
bro.
his screen. No Blackstone whatsoever.
Wait, what?
Absolutely nothing.
Did Loki go to the wrong direction again? Oh.
I'm not sure if he did anything wrong
Look at
necessarily,
this.
or if it's just
He's
trade.
now at the top somehow.
Dude, like...
Oh my god. Like, can playoffs get any better? How is this even possible?
He's just ignoring the other triple? Oh!
He's not getting the other triple.
Oh, shit. What is going... He's not letting in the other... Oh, my God.
Crafted the carrots. He's safe for now.
Okay, he does have gold armor
That
on.
is scary. Nahan on 6.5 hearts.
Did both of them not check the other
What
triple?
a seed we have already. Nahan punched a sword pig. I'm going to keep note of that. Could be scary. He's got a sword pig mad at him. Get the block off. There we go. Safe. Loki, pre-crafted golden carrots before heading down to the trading hall.
Do you think your fans enjoy you insulting them? I could say the same fucking thing to you, bro.
Better be safe than
Is that a genuine question, though, or...
There's a lot
Because if
more
that's a
Loki
genuine
can say
question,
than
I'm
just
concerned.
getting to the bastion. Can't really blame it on those golden carrots.
That makes sense. But yeah, definitely interesting play so far. I think we're gonna see. Did you see the?
Is that it? I can't... I actually... I don't know if you're being serious. And I need to know if you're serious. Are we fucking...
Yeah, I mean, they both skipped that top
Oh, yeah, there we go.
left triple. So... Oh, we just got a
Booster, do you have any encouraging shits so I can go to school?
Is that a common thing? I feel like
Any
usually that's-
encouraging shits?
The fact that they had 5 obby...
Any encouraging shits? Like when I'm taking a dump,
I don't know if I would...
I get encouraged?
Skipping it. It obviously saves
What?
so much time. But the main thing you're looking
Like
for is obby.
taking a
Some other
taking
things
it.
that can matter is like
What?
an extra gold block. Get you an extra fire as an
Like when I'm pooping and then after I'm done pooping, I'm relieved and motivated again? What are we saying?
Well, only having 5 obby heading down.
Do it upside down.
Banan first.
Imagine you're doing it upside down and you just have full-on diarrhea. You'd be like a fountain.
Nahan out first.
You know?
Even though they both started this round
GG's,
in the
bro.
same spot at basically the same time. But it's not that much of a gap. Nerdy Loki
Stop.
fast behind him, and Nahan's found the spawner. Can Loki find a spawner? He's at the same one now. And he's got his already lower.
Why did I think of that? One of you said it first, bro. I didn't say it.
This could get interesting. Oh my god!
You just take a shit, and then you send him a picture of how big the shit was to encourage them. Look how big. If I can take a shit that is 5 centimeters long and solid, then you can do this today. No, that I actually like that. Motivational shits. No, wait. That might genuinely be the new strat of 2026.
Come on, give it to him.
I might start doing that with my friends. Somebody tells me, yo, I'm a little bit like anxious about this collab, or like I'm a little bit anxious about the, like I'm a little bit stressed about this project I'm doing. I don't answer for like an hour. An hour later, a picture of a giant ass solid shit with like measurements on screen as well. 7 centimeter shit today, solid, mega fiber in my system. Went out smoothly. If I can do this, then your project should be easy peasy. Is that not crazy? I'd get motivated if somebody sent me that. I'd get motivated. I'd get motivated.
I mean,
Yeah, Nation's been talking. I mean, look at the rod count. The interesting thing is, yeah, Loki is on 6 rods, Nan's on 7, so Nan doesn't have to grab these eyes.
Within the hour? So you can shit on command?
The second eye? No. So now Loki is from all the way back down.
No, that's actually true, yeah. Maybe an hour is too little of a time.
He has a little bit of a lead here.
Yeah, and the food situation.
So why are we measuring? So if you ever took a giant ass shit that was fully solid, right, that didn't break,
low train from Loki,
and it was mega long, like concerningly long,
he's at Y70.
you wouldn't measure it? Like you look down in the toilet and oh my god, it's bigger than my hand or some shit, you know? You wouldn't want to measure it? Biggest shit you ever took in your life? You wouldn't measure it?
Loki's so far away still.
Wait, Nahan is in the lead,
Makes
chat.
no
It
pre-grabs.
might not be a
This
3-0.
is Nahan's seed to lose.
This is his chance.
Oh my god, are we at the
When he
right course
misses.
though?
Oh god.
Looks like it's the same for Loki though, so maybe just this little cave here. But we have to figure it out, and this gold pick's gonna help him.
So 7 centimeters is big? What?
Wonderful.
I don't know how big 7 I don't think 7 centimeters is big for a shit now. Now that I think about it.
No aggressive Pearl. We have no golden
Maybe like
picks to do
20?
so.
And there
There's
it
the
is.
portal room. Straight mid.
Nahan's chance here.
And he has a gold pick. He has the explosives.
He did, I think, throw an eye.
No, he doesn't actually. He has 4
No.
bed, 1 anchor. Never mind. I was looking at Loki.
Ooh.
Loki has 7. Nahan only has 5 explosives. This could get ugly if the bow.
Nah, it's
shots
okay.
miss.
Nahan hits this.
It's not. This is not free by any means, especially with the playoffs nerves. We have 5 explosives. He's not opting to start with this double. He's gonna double here. I don't like this decision, but it's great.
What? Yo, this is why Feinberg is not called the master of
There it
zeros.
is. And Nahan secured himself.
Five explosives on caged whatever that is, 87, 84, is so free when you have time to prepare.
I mean, great stuff from Nahan. Obviously,
He can even double bet on the anchor plus bed.
+3. It's just absurd. Like, sorry, I know Nahan
Oh
won the
my
seed, but
God.
like, come on.
That is insane.
Wait, dude, what did Loki just do?
Sorry, like, dude, how is that real? How is
Wait,
that
what did
real?
Loki just
I'm
do?
looking over it, I'm like, ah, he totally messed up this +2, and then he just rips the anchor.
What?
+3. It's just absurd. Making Loki work for it, that should be
Beautiful
in.
stuff. Wow.
There it is. And Nahan secured himself the right to play a seed 4, making Loki work for it just a little bit.
Yep. No, I mean, great stuff from Nahan. Obviously, it could be very intimidating
My
going
God,
against
Loki
Loki.
just hit a +3. It's just absurd. Like,
Oh.
sorry, I know Nahan
I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see. I can do that. I've done that before, chat.
He's able to clutch up and win a seed pretty decisively, I'd say.
What can I say? I can do that too.
So much happened in that seed. They took so much different terrain to the Bastion. I mean,
Shut the fuck up, you can't.
Real, like,
Damn.
I don't know. We have Fulham analysis.
Damn.
Maybe gonna break down the terrain. Maybe gonna break down the TAS situation.
Clearly, somebody doesn't watch me speedrun ranked when I do so.
Mid-match analysis,
SMH,
and then we'll
dude.
be back for seed 4 in just a minute.
SMH, bro. Yeah, and I can take a shower.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it super
What?
short. I know you guys want to get back to the runs, and so do I. I don't want to keep this at all. Just one tiny thing that the commentators missed in the overworld that I think allowed Nahan to take a tiny bit of an advantage into the nether with. Grabbed the shipwreck, grabbed the iron, and grabbed the food chest second, and did take a tiny little bit of damage. However, I want to point out, for one frame, he noticed this. Did you spot it? Did you spot it? As he hovered over the boots, they are depth Strider 1. He picks them up, puts them on, and it allows him to get back to the island ever so slightly faster, allowing him to take a tiny little bit less damage and gets him into the nether a little bit speedier. That is literally all I want to say. Back to Feinberg and Nerdy.
That's enough. I mean,
That was pretty good, I guess. W.
Notice that at all.
Damn.
some tasks from Nahan. And tasks from
The
Loki, and
fact
maybe
that
it's Steve's
Fulham
comeback.
like
We
went
see
back
what
to
Loki
see what
sees.
enchantment that was to make sure.
Is he gonna throw it over to the BT?
Damn.
Over the room portal?
Maybe he noticed it because of the speed that Nan was swimming at.
Was the temple? Maybe it was the village.
I think we were busy talking about something else. Chad, Loki won 3 in a row! Or that's what it looks like at least.
Another one.
Guys, who won which seed, bro?
I
don't know, it's a
I
weird
think if anyone can, Loki can.
I think it's a
That's my
weird
take.
pick because, I mean, maybe my mental's worse than Loki. Maybe your mental gets a little harder if you win 3 playoffs, if you have world record.
What's the percentage on the prediction, by the way? Nan versus Loki.
By 10 to 15
I
seconds.
forgot Boosfer can't read. Okay, bro.
Didn't go to the right ravine.
Yeah.
He had a
Busy
10-second
talking about
lead on
smut,
just
probably.
the shipwreck.
What?
And
Yo,
he lost
Doobie Kubi,
all
bro.
that time back,
Relax.
missing the ravine
Okay.
over, and we're going
Calm
back
down.
to
641 on
infusion
BT.
C-type.
So you're dissing me for saying that I'm good at zeros and that I can do a triple bed, easy peasy, but you weren't even looking at the fucking screen when Loki got the fastest time in playoffs? Don't talk to me, bro.
I always just like to stray away. I don't know. But maybe Loki doesn't like the randomness of lava pools.
So when are we getting head? No, but like, you didn't even involve the mod emote this time. Bro, straight up just wrote this. Nah. Nah, bro. Can we calm down? Can we relax? Yo, Venu, get your dog on a leash, bro. Holy shit.
Good stuff.
Venu, get your dog on a leash.
Start off the season,
Crazy stuff.
See this crafting come out immediately. Very clean stuff. I mean, I think this is pretty standard, what you'd expect. Don't need the shears because of the TNT. Just need to get a few more logs here, and then...
No, this is gonna be a crazy log.
Post here, not going for the gravel. Loki being very intentional about looking for this.
So I call you a dog, and then we start woof arf. Woof arf. Why am I barking? No, this is...
Maybe not. Actually.
Somebody's drunk, I think.
They might be going in a slightly different
I think somebody's drunk.
They are going different directions.
Guys, we're looking on playoffs.
A ravine that Loki hasn't. Loki's at a different ravine now, and he finds one, but it's farther away. So again, Nerdy, Loki off the island first, at the ravine second. Nahan's Flint also again flies away from him a little bit. So both these runners
very reminiscent.
down the ravine at the exact same time.
No, my mods need to be banned. My mods need to be banned, bro.
For Nahan this time, so.
Holy shit, bro. Please, guys, just say that you're all drunk. Please.
They didn't. You didn't flip the page on.
Nah. This VOD is not going up, bro. For your own sanity and
it's kind of boring.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna. This VOD is not going up.
So yeah, let's see though. We do have this bash.
This VOD is not going up, bro.
See the fortress as well. So
nah.
Should not be an issue.
Nice gas kill for Loki.
Actually, this VOD is going up. So my mods can look back at the past and just regret everything they've said in this chat. You know, a couple years later, they will have secondhand embarrassment about this. GG's, bro.
Just a little more confident on that micro.
No regrets, yeah. Let's ask you the same question in a couple of years. Fashion. Level 2 have a fashion on a treasure seed. Loki's already doing the route while Nahan is just starting.
He ate a cod before starting the route. Loki already mining these top rampart gold blocks.
Yeah, Nahan is pretty much taking more damage, and he's one cod behind because he's guaranteed to have to eat another cod. So we're already a cod behind.
How do you save micro against the micro king, some might say? How do you do that? Nahan has to figure it out.
Really tough, but hey. We don't want to underestimate Nahan. One last seed, right? So
exactly.
Loki is playing pretty well overall today, but Nahan, right on his tail at the very least.
Why are they meowing now? Dude, I don't control them, bro.
Loki has just been playing the seeds so
I don't control them, bro.
I mean, going down to check the chests now. Are we gonna need to go lower treasure? How much obby do we have? Already 7 from trades. Gonna be in the gold or the double chest here, 6 obsidian, so we're up to 13. Should be getting 20 here.
Meowing is a way of life. That's what a femboy would say, I think.
Fortress, 1 pearl away.
That's definitely what a femboy would say.
Stack of string, 2 stacks of pearls. We have TNT
GG's, bro.
with a blaze bed plus TNT. Loki's got the diamond sword as well. I think Nahan's got to hope for a stray miracle.
And Loki's just out. Does he see? Yeah, wait. Why does it look like we're purling so far away when I thought the fort was like right next to us? Was it just the bad part?
I'd say basically pretty similar. I don't think he lost too much.
Yeah, I think Loki's both salmons are just gone at this point, no?
Okay, so maybe losing a couple.
How much does a salmon heal?
Loki's just on fire right now, I feel like. That first seed, there was a little bit of shakiness.
Loki's on fire? When he's literally on fire at the moment? Yo, Nerdy. Nerdy's just creating poetry on the spot without even knowing it, bro. Nerdy's actually a poet without even knowing it. Loki's on fire, literally on fire. And he says this Loki's on fire right now, both in gameplay and the fire. Isn't that crazy? Bro, Nerdy's cooking.
Oh, he picked it up. It didn't burn.
Nerdy's cooking.
He's gonna commit to strays fully. 3 rods, 3 blazes on a screen. Loki's on.
I don't think that's gonna help because Loki's on 5 rods.
And 2 more strays to the right. He's got some pearls to burn. 1 more.
And he's just like probably gonna be.
This is a full stray commit.
Oh wait.
And he's on 6 rods. He has a rod advantage
wait.
over Loki.
I mean, Loki has pre-crafted, so as long as the next wave doesn't take a million years, Nahan doesn't have an advantage. But if the next wave doesn't spawn fast for Loki, Loki might genuinely lose.
I'm gonna
And
go
Nahan
down
maybe
here.
better
Ooh,
train. Can Loki pick up this
control.
second eye?
Did he get it? I
think
don't
he
know.
got it.
It sounds like he probably did. He's
But
confidently entering back.
Nahan maybe has to measure 2. Yeah, but he can pick these up.
Yeah, if this next wave doesn't spawn soon, we're actually cooked.
I don't think I've seen myself. And then look at Loki.
Because Nahan is just gonna pre-craft and he's out.
There's the rod though. No, he can go. And Loki.
But Nahan definitely caught up time.
Is it the same stronghold?
And Loki's out of food. And there's skeletons there. That's disgusting. He might die. Loki might die.
Can throw maybe
Loki might die. Loki might die. Oh my god.
And I think the pre-craft is what's gonna pull him ahead.
Bro, don't do the bow. You're gonna suffer. Dude. Dude. We actually need to chill the fuck out, dude.
But is he finding better terrain?
Oh my god. If Nan... Oh my god.
The skeleton though, he leaves the skeleton in. Both these runners really trying to deal with this.
Nahan doesn't have to dig... Oh my god, Nahan doesn't have to dig through the quartz, so he's fully gonna catch up another...
Down mid, I think.
Another 5 seconds or some shit.
He has to hunger reset. Is he gonna...
And now it's just the stronghold, and Nahan has more health.
Still has to pre-craft.
So Nahan can run past some
A
mobs.
different direction for the nav. Loki trying to wormhole here.
Oh, this wormhole looks
Nahan's gonna go down
disgusting.
mid. I think Loki went top left.
Yeah,
so
no, this could be it.
This light source to the left here. No. Yes.
Oh my god, and Loki loses.
Wow.
Oh!
And Loki's dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, no,
But it's
sorry.
just too late. Nahan has the 0 to send us to seed 5, potentially 6 explosives on an open cage. This should be free. He hit it with 5.
Holy strays.
Wow. Let's see
Catching
if
up.
Nahan can close out the seed. I mean, overall, well played to Loki.
This is cinema. Actual cinema.
In the stronghold here.
Actual cinema.
Nahan saving a lot of time. Let's see if he can close out.
I don't think Nahan has another...
Why not? He has to. So he can't go for a double bet here. He has to just +1. He can't. But it should be fine. Great damage. Has the last anchor.
Doesn't have obvious crazy,
But that's
dude.
so interesting because Loki, if he was in this situation, would have been able to go for those +1s. That's like a relatively slow 0, right? 6 rotations for Nahan. Loki could have potentially 2+2, or I mean, we saw him 2+3. It's just the nav. Loki got the spike mid, and he never sent mid. He finally now heads mid, and finally now heads the light source. He just never went here off spawn.
Interesting.
And that's the whole seed. Down to the stronghold.
Wow. Yo, the scripts they wrote for this season are crazy.
It's another
Actually
game five.
crazy.
That's crazy stuff. 5 seconds into the stronghold. I honestly thought he saved more time than that. You can see 20 seconds faster into the fortress. So
Crazy,
Nahan doing a
crazy,
very good
crazy.
job, ending up saving 15 seconds in that entire split going to the stronghold. So great stuff from Nahan. And I mean, at the end of the day, you got to nav. You know, it doesn't matter if you have like a little bit of a lead going into the stronghold. What matters is who wins the seed first, right? So great stuff from Nahan playing the seed better overall and taking us to a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. I don't know. I thought he got a great spike mid. I'm surprised that after he missed it top left, he didn't go back mid and check. I mean, I don't know exactly what angle he got. Maybe he was getting another
Final game of the day, game 5.
But
Nahan wants me to be rich. So what's the percentage? Nahan versus Loki.
the buried treasure backfired, and again, Nerdy, he missed the ravine. That overworld's so similar to the
What's the
first one.
percentage?
So is he going to send it to the shipwreck? Are we going to send it to...
Is it close to 50-50 or not?
Where are we going? 4 seed 5.
31-69? Wow.
Wow, 4 ocean
Interesting.
seeds in
I thought the split would be bigger because Loki has like so much.
Battle of the Steveskins were
Has won so much.
to the ocean.
I thought it would be a bigger split than the
Loki
Infume
can
one.
find these ravines. He has
Wasn't
such a
Infume like
lead on the
75% or
seeds
something?
he struggled with on the last 2.
Yep.
Or was that
Hopefully,
Dugile?
from Loki's perspective,
I don't remember,
you know,
actually.
you see those hitboxes off the rip. You see something to indicate. Maybe you just see the.
If I go
itself,
0 for
but
4 today?
yeah, it has been kind of awkward just finding those ravines, as you said, Feinberg, and we'll have to see if that punishes him going into this next seed.
Dugile the crocodile? What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get into the gameplay. Where is the shipwreck gonna generate?
Infume had the
Where
biggest
are the
one?
ravines
That
gonna
makes
generate?
sense. Infume has crazy stats.
Just depends on what the seed looks like.
But also it's beef salad, you know?
Cannot believe Nahan is in this. After Loki being ahead towards the stronghold on both these last 2 seeds.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we've been just underestimating Nahan overall. I mean, on that last seed, right? Yes, Loki did mess up the nav, but I mean, Nahan was only 5 seconds behind going into that stronghold. So he's been playing really well.
Saved a lot of time on the strays and maybe a little bit on terrain to cords as well, even with dealing with the skeleton. Loki not grabbing the gold nuggets. That might be a big play or big difference. Is Nahan going to grab them? It looked like enough for 1 ingot, maybe even 2. He didn't even grab the gold. He couldn't even grab the gold. Nahan's 2 gold up now.
What?
Which you can't craft anything with, but that's distraction gold in the Bastion. I feel like that's a big deal.
Locanually, not a big deal.
I don't know.
Locanually, not a, unless you craft golden shears, it won't do anything for you.
But
and he looted the iron chest first and then the food chest. So it
Oh my
wasn't like
god.
he looted the iron chest
And the side time loss for Loki.
back towards it anyways.
And the side time loss for Loki. No, and the side time loss for Nahan.
Iron down on seed.
I think that's the biggest game changer.
Could need that for distraction.
Nahan catches up all of that time because Loki got like 2 or 3 layers of andesite. Jesus. GG's, bro. Loki, if Loki loses the seed to that, that would be funny.
Because I feel like both Ocean Seas before we saw them go in completely different directions. Loki going off towards the back left here. We'll have to see. Does Nahan go this way? Nahan looking like he might.
Loki has 8 more gold and still leaves the island first, though.
Just ran a little bit around the island, so finally, Nerdy, they're at the same ravine. We didn't see this since seed 2.
Yes.
Did he lose his flint or... Oh, the flint went down.
His flint being dragged down by the magma here. Is Nahan going to save his flint? I think maybe he's 1 gravel off of the flint, or he picked it up already. But Loki in first. So this was...
Save a couple seconds.
Ooh, fashion. Come on. Let us see a manhunt route.
Next to the fortress.
Let us see a manhunt route. Come on. Please, bro. Nobody likes to do manhunt from this side, bro.
Oh,
A lot of damage for Loki, though.
Okay. A little scary there. I mean, not the
I like
most food on this
I like
seed.
the terrain that Nan's been taking, and look at this. He's going to grab these crimson logs intentionally here. 4 blocks for the route. This is he's grabbing a lot, though. Okay, Nan, this is maybe too much. I don't know why we have 32 and we also have 30 logs for the route. That's a lot of blocks that he grabbed here. But Loki's wood oak planks can burn.
I think you do need a lot of blocks
It's rare,
for...
but it can happen. Nahan grabbing those logs. Crimson wood.
Yeah, Donkey Kong. I think Loki's still gonna have enough wood, though.
I feel like Nahan grabbed so many. I would have just grabbed, like 1 or 2. And what happened? Loki 3 yards.
Oh!
Oh my god, that could have been Loki's entire.
Not doing auto funnel is kind of crazy here.
It's a little scary, but I think he's okay.
It's getting pushed towards him by another penguin.
Oh my god. That's insane. That's unlucky. You kind of have to expect that, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is why I don't like not doing auto funnel, chat. Because of shit like that, bro.
On the Bastion, the ravine is right here.
Right.
That is why I don't like doing auto funnel, but like losing the seed to losing playoffs to that is insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
And that could be Loki's playoffs right there.
But
It's
I mean,
disgusting.
Man has to keep his composure, right?
Right. No,
Mine starts racing. You were down 2-0. Now you're tied 2-2.
Is that 24, Obby? Yeah, I think he's just out.
Maybe this is gonna
Wait, he
happen.
doesn't have fire res.
No.
He doesn't have fire. Oh, he does. Never mind.
Right? That'd be such a tell on the advancements. He would know that Loki
What does he want more? Does he want more explosives or something? Yeah, he
Get
does.
a pearling off. Obviously, it doesn't matter because you're on the fort. Nahan now on the spawner almost. But he had some gold trading. It's not the end of the world for Loki. Nahan needs to keep his foot on the gas. The nav can still make a difference. The 0 can still make a difference. But Loki's not.
I mean, Loki's gold was trading. I don't think he's gonna be more than a minute behind.
Yeah, and
all the pigs were in the hole. The gold was trading.
Stronghold, but
right?
5 seconds, right? So
It's not like
full minute or whatever it ends up
the end of the world. It's time that it's enough time for Nahan to still mess up the nav or
I
something.
feel like not having that information about the
But like, look at the fort.
I feel like that could make him.
The fort does not look like you can get many strays. You have already loaded in mega entities on.
True, I guess that's
Maybe
fair.
being ahead here, I feel like would be bad. You start thinking like, oh, I'm down 2-0. I'm playing Loki's 1-3 playoffs already. Like, this is my first playoffs. I'm playing my best. What can you do, right? And then you.
Oh, punching out the blaze is really bad. I think Loki's very stressed right now.
this could happen. I could beat Loki. And then you see that he dies. And then you start overthinking. It's like, oh my God, if I don't make a crazy mistake, I'm going to throw. And then you start overthinking every micro thing that you do versus a neck and neck seed where you kind of know you have to play all out. You get more comfortable. I don't know. It really all depends.
Probably depends on the person. Yeah. That is interesting.
Oh, okay. Nan is out with all of his rods.
It's just like,
I don't think this is fully oh my God, losing a full cycle. Wait, I think this is the same cycle Nahan had 2 blazes on though, so I don't think he did lose.
6 rods, excuse me, has to throw 2 here in the ocean.
Unless it was.
Loki's making him work.
There was fire on the spawner.
He's not that far behind. Nahan is throwing a 3rd eye to measure.
Oh, see? Stuff like that can matter.
Down and pick up all 3 of these. He's gonna have to swim. None of them break, so a little bit.
None of them breaking is crazy though. But yeah, having to swim down for all 3 is also really bad. Also, I want to point out, Loki has Loki has a sword in his inventory that he never used. I think he's just so mentally stressed that he crafted something he never used.
Loki's gonna need a miracle.
It's still winnable, chat. It's still winnable.
I mean, it could, like you said, Feinberg, he could get a bad nav.
I would send a 4-eye. I don't think there's any point.
Chords, right? Nahan digging under lava here. Loki has a gold pick.
I don't think getting those extra rods was any time loss.
Out of food, but
because that was just 1 extra cycle.
Gold pick is not doing much against these magma blocks, and look at the terrain that Loki's found here on the right. This is closer than we think. Loki's lined up on X. Loki's digging to corners.
Loki's first in. Oh my God!
How did he do this?
He also did 7 rods. Did he miss though?
And Nahan is inside a block. He's inside a ruined portal that spawned or something.
Oh my God! Oh!
No, not ruined portal. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I got completely confused by Nahan's screen there for a second.
It didn't even feel like Nahan threw that badly.
Look at this, no good spike. Nahan still caved as well. Loki looking for the spike, still nothing. Is it cold? Is Nahan gonna get a spike? Loki, absolutely nothing, nerdy. Nahan on half a heart in this same situation, and no spike as well.
Where are they gonna go?
Oh! Oh! It was just like slightly above.
Just the 0-8 explosives open.
Dude. He's in the end at 7:44 with a fucking death! And he got 7 rods! Nahan didn't die, didn't make any major mistakes and still lost. How did this happen? How crazy of a terrain did Loki find in comparison to Nahan?
I'm speechless.
Like, the terrain must be insane. Dude, this is the craziest comeback. Game 5? Death.
I just fully thought in my
And you gapped the guy into the stronghold.
You know, Loki's out round 1.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the terrain to stronghold. Loki must have saved like 40 seconds on that.
Yeah, no, the terrain to stronghold was crazy. But also the measuring split plus terrain to stronghold. Having to throw 3 eyes probably loses Nahan hella time because he can't do the pearl throw and then the terrain, yeah.
You lost a minute on the death.
Wow.
That's not even that bad.
No, I told you Loki wasn't like even a minute behind. No, that was cinema. That was cinema. That was cinema.
I feel like I looked away.
GG's. Chat,
I was watching
this time he died and I have 816 as my PB. I could definitely get better. Obviously, I've been on better pace, but like my current PB is 816. With a death, he's only 11 seconds away from my PB. Like, come on. And that was a BT seed, not even a ruin portal. Come on. No, Loki's goated. Actually nuts. And we have to realize that, chat, he got tools before he went back to the nether. He didn't just run back. He got he got some wood.
That's
to run back.
That is some ridiculous stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Absolutely deserved, bro.
Loki. Very exciting. I mean, there's so much to ask about. I don't even know where we start.
I got a good starting.
You got a good start? Okay.
It's insane to me, Chad, because Nahan got strays and also Loki got one of his spawns nerfed by fire on the spawner.
Cycle back all the way to seed 1. Talk me through your decision making on crafting shears in that
130k Boyne's profit today? Jesus, Isaac.
I forgot. that entire season.
How much do you have now?
That's fair. No, that's fair.
I mean, there's so much that happened in that seed 5, so let's bring it more to the present then.
Are we saying Infume question mark?
After that death in the bridge, you know, unlucky. The piglins were out to
309k.
Sword guy got
You
shot
realize
all
that
over
means you have
you,
over a
still
million,
let
right?
you
Oh,
in this
139k. Oh.
repositioning. How did you manage to keep your composure in that seed, knowing that you're
Look at the name under Loki. Oh.
like this whole season
Oh.
sort of fought
Oh.
for, practiced the mic before. How did you keep it together in that moment? What went through your mind?
Infumi. What is going on,
I
bro?
honestly thought I would lose, but I didn't really care that much.
No.
Now that you brought it all back, going right instead of left. I mean,
What?
Look at that terrain. It seemed like you and Nahan kind of you saved a minute. I don't know.
Bro, he had no shakiness, no stutter in that, by the way. No stutter.
Like the pre-match interview that you were
No stutter.
I was curious about.
I also thought he would say something more.
Seed 2, you.
How did they not laugh?
Instantly pearled, and didn't take any damage.
I thought I was gonna die, but I didn't really care that much. Dude,
Or
what?
is that like I'm just that was a crazy play to me, and I'm just curious if you have any words to say on that.
That was unintentional.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the?
Crazy. You were just so fast that you just didn't take any damage. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That is an aura answer.
That's all he has to say?
We can avoid the damage.
He was just so fast that he skipped damage tick, and he's like, oh, cool. I did it so fast to save damage.
No, but
It's whatever, bro. What the fuck?
On seed number 3, you went for a you got a +3 on the 0. You did not win that seed, but I guess I also have to ask: was there any reason for that? Was that for style points? Was that just because you like what made you go for the +3?
It's really easy. I don't know. I just did it for fun.
There we go. Amazing.
No,
answer.
somebody told him to be like this. No. Somebody told him to just be nonchalant about everything. No, somebody told him to say this.
All right, great.
There's no way.
Thanks. You got anything more, Fiber? You got any more questions?
No, I mean, this could be your 4th win. I mean, obviously speaking too soon, but that being able to come back, I guess it's not really a comeback because you were up 2-0, brought it back. But on the last seed from the death, you will be moving on to play Infume next weekend, and you lost against Infume.
Oh, that's insane. I need to be more like him, bro.
Different way you're gonna
No, I need to become Loki, chat. I need to become Loki.
Quarterfinals match against Infume, you lost 3-1. Anything different you're gonna do, or you think you just sort of improved enough this season that it's gonna be an easy win? I don't know. What do you think?
I need to be more like Loki, bro.
Watched anymore, so I should win.
There we go. Love to see the confidence.
Did he just say I'm not watched anymore, so I should
For the
win?
interview, and congrats on the win. Very
Is that what you just said?
I still cannot believe that seed 5. So, yeah, congrats, man, and good luck next weekend.
Thank you.
God, dude, Loki's so
I mean,
funny.
That's a scary thought to have, that the 3 times playoffs winner can be washed even in the first place. And the fact that he says he's no longer washed anymore.
I think he proved that today. I mean, sure, he did lose 2 seeds and he did take a death on another one, but I think he played pretty well overall, and you definitely we definitely got to see some flashiness from his gameplay, which was very cool.
And I mean, really, especially if Loki's not watching, we're shout out to Nahan for winning 2 of those seeds as well, right? And he lost the seed that Loki died on, right? So that really didn't get overlap. But that means Nahan won 2 seeds where Loki did.
No, somebody told Loki to say that, bro. No. Loki's been scrolling nonchalant. No. He's been looking at tutorials on how to be nonchalant. There's no way, bro.
Big shout out taking 2 seeds off of him. And
There's no way he's actually just like, I didn't mean to do that. There's no way.
Continues to evolve, but I don't know. I hope for
It's really easy.
But like, if I'm Nahan, I'm rooting for Loki, because then let's say Loki 3-0 Infume, Loki 3-0 Blazemine, Loki 4-0 Skycrab or whatever, and then Nahan, you're like, oh yeah, I took him to game 5. That was me. I'm the second best in the bracket. That's the way you can think about it.
Yes,
so
yes.
The Steve skins are supporting each other after this battle that we just watched, and I'm the same way for Hacks. Hacks, let's 3-0 Steez, let's 3-0 Awkward, because you gotta hold on to that, like, because if you lose to the winner, then you could be the second best player, and so that's, I mean, Nahan gave Loki a
But doesn't
crazy
that count that everybody who lost to the winner is the second best player, chat? Hello?
Very possible.
What is this logic?
Crazy stuff.
At least the other people that lose to the winner, at least they won against somebody, you know, in the bracket.
I got 7.
What are we saying?
I mean, come on, that's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good right now. 7 out of 8 of the match predictions right. I think I got most of the.
We have Steve matchup in semis. No, I think Dugal cleans that bracket. I think Dugal goes 3-0 against Blazemine, 2-0 against Loki, and then Loki Alta 4s because Dugal just clears him so badly that it doesn't even go to 3-0. Just forfeits their third match, and then the rest of the bracket also drops out so that Dugal automatically wins. I think that's what happens.
Wait, how many?
Thanos snaps the bracket. GG's.
People are 7-1. Guess how many people are in?
Hold on. Wait, can I get like a second here to like?
You're just gonna look it up, like.
No, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna do 0.5 to the 8 here. Multiply that by 1800. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say 7.
0.
Oh wow!
Not a single person has a perfect bracket that filled it out on this website.
Dang.
Obviously, you can write it in pencil, and you can
To be
write
fair,
it out whatever you wanted to.
For what it's worth, and maybe this is bad, but I did not use the website. I wrote it on my whiteboard. So that is.
Well, you did that on stream. It was recorded. The
Okay. Yeah, true.
What are you yapping about?
A little more legitimacy than just writing it in with pencil beforehand. But I mean, Nerdy, there were some upsets, right?
So where you wanted to say something about 7? Okay, bro.
And just take a look at the matches we're going to be seeing.
I think that's just you, bro.
Steez with an upset. I mean, if you look at the seeding, Hacks is an upset, but that I don't think is saying much. Sky Crab over Silver. And again, I mean,
Did you just say Hacks is an upset?
I'm not sure if that's too much of an upset. Blazemine over Mungie. So
Jesus.
lower seeds winning.
The confidence.
5 of them moving on.
That's crazy.
So kind of makes sense that there's no.
You just said Hacks is an upset when he was the opponent.
Obviously, I don't have a good way to do this, but I just out of these 80 people that filled out.
No, Chad, Hacks was an upset. Hacks was an upset, bro.
Got ECR wrong. This person got ECR wrong. This person got, like, I wonder how many of these 80 guesses are.
That's crazy.
Just EDCR wrong, right? And like the other 7.
I mean, that was what I got wrong. Yeah.
And I wonder how many.
Okay, chat. Well, they're probably gonna yap. That's it for playoffs for today. They continue next weekend. So quarterfinals, day 1, semifinals, and then third place and grand finals on Sunday.
It's not predictable, right?
Are you ending? Yeah, we'll probably just raid somebody. We do Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, chat, okay? Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, thoughts? We're gonna do DLC because we've done the main game, most bosses in the main game, so we're just gonna do the DLC, okay, chat? I might also pivot into a different weapon. Still talk next week. I don't think we'll have time because we do Dark Souls 3 DLC tomorrow, chat. Potentially both DLCs. And then on Tuesday, Hightail releases apparently. So we'll do a marathon of that. Right now, chat, I'm gonna raid SK. Because I think she just started stream. But she is doing Minecraft ranked, chat. She's learning Minecraft ranked and I'm kind of her coach. I help her with stuff. But she enjoys doing a lot on her own. So she's just been doing runs. Yeah. So show her some support and tune in to Dark Souls 3, both DLCs tomorrow. Okay? Will I teach her some today? Maybe potentially stables. We'll see. But yeah.